Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty,
Hi,
guys.
gay. Hi, gay.
Ooh, that is zesty. Ooh, that is zesty.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario! No! OMG GX.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here.
I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Broccoli bees. God fucking damn it. Let me just go back up and say hello, folks. Fluffy, Taro, hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Aluka, hi. Nate, welcome on in as well. So Fluffy, thank you for the streak as well. Demi, Angel Fox, hello, welcome, I feel doing well too. All right, Natsu, where are you? Bing bong, hi Pasky, hope you're doing well too. Excuse me. Hi Kohi, typical Kohi entrance. My God, I feel doing well. If you're looking after yourselves, hello, two. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, feel doing well, looking after yourselves and all that. Brain. Yeah, we be big vibing. Love you, rattle you. Love you, pesky. Brain. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the Thailand's weekends and all that as usual.
Hi, gay.
So one of the things with Monday streams as well, where it's like, well, it's literally been like, well, if it's 12 now, like 17 hours
I'm not
since
Hi, gay.
last stream ended,
guys.
and I'm sure I spent like 7 hours of that, 7.5 sleeping. So it's like not much has happened since the last stream. It's always the case doing these back to back to back. But I feel doing well. So Iko, hello, and Brady, welcome. I feel doing well too. Hi. It is also cold and raining today here, and I am all fucking for it. Oh my God, I'm loving it. Ba. Cool.
I'm not zesty. I'm
Gotta
not
forget it.
zesty, guys.
Call the weather McDonald's the way I'm loving it. I'm funny. Noodle, hello, if you do want to, welcome on in. Oh my God. Yeah, so I don't have anything like ready to go necessarily today, but we will figure that out. Also, I have already done my stretches because I'm like with the new ones I'm trying to do, I'm like they do take a little bit more time, so I ended up doing those before stream. These ones, the ones that aren't gonna cause carpal tunnel or exacerbate it, considering that's what they're trying to prevent in the first place. Also, where is it? There he is. Sorry, Noodle. When I remembered when you came in. I mean, I remembered yesterday as well, but I was in the middle of playing Earthbound, so it was a bit harder to bring up. But we love good stretching. Yeah, Pasky. Interesting. But yeah, we were playing Sam and Max on Thursday, Noodle. there was a fucking like German tourist in the town, which I'm like, I feel like
Hi,
again
gay.
similar to Jurgen in season 2 would have probably given you an aneurysm. Like,
I will send you to Jesus.
just like, oh, I see. Oh boy. Great heavens. Also, hi Levi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Which German word, kinda? Good morning, not actually. Well, it's like just barely past for me. It is just barely past midnight somewhere as well. Like, what is it? East Coast US, so like technically morning. But yeah, be looking after yourself. That is so fair, honestly. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I literally ended up like looking it up on my phone. Like when it came up again as well, I'm like, it was just like a bundle, like you just got translated as like a bundle of like random words. I was like, okay, sure. I don't know if it's meant to be some kind of like foreshadowing, quote unquote, or if they were literally just like, let's just mash a bunch of German words together. I don't know if there's a translation history. Please tell me there's a history. History, yes. Yeah, because it came up saying it was just space, love, watch, magic, break, war. And I'm like, sure. I was like, Cousin, hi, welcome in. You do one too. Which one? What? Either it's a whole sentence in a word or it means like pineapple? Like what's the one that like non-native German speakers love to bring up? Fucking Schmetterling for butterfly. Was it Schmetterling? Was it Krankenwagen? Is that ambulance? I think. I don't know. That's in my head for some reason as well. But yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I remember random trivia basically. Because I'm like, I've never explicitly tried to learn German or anything. It's just like those things of like a couple of random words here and there at a time. Like even fucking, was it fucking Kartoffel? It's like, sure, that's just in my brain. Like, pretty much, just everything with the streak. Explosion. Yeah, that was something. Also, again, honestly, just Angry Sam though. Angry Sam, just kind of like, you know. Oh, okay. That was another screenshot I took. That I guess I had another one. This one I didn't end up checking as well, with the fucking whatever.
Hi,
Sure.
gay.
He's so you know. So hi, Wolf. Hi, Kaz. Welcome. Feel doing well.
Hi, gay.
I feel like I'm giving Noodle an aneurysm. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 from that one meme video, not an actual. Yeah. He angered him. I didn't. It's just what happens when you kidnap your little buddy's brain.
Ooh, that
So what
is
is this?
zesty.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. What the fucking hell? Oh my god, Forth, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, like that's just gibberish.
Ooh,
Naturally.
that is zesty.
That is zesty. With the peach and eggplant combo, that is zesty. Also, yeah, like even in the portraits, like angry, like Sam, I'm like, Hi. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's just, yeah, gibberish at this point. Yeah, oh my gosh, he's so angry. Hi, JK, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. All these times you promised. You promised. There we go. God. Okay, hear me out. What? There's nothing to hear out. Let's just quickly. There we go.
Hi, gay.
He looks better without the jacket. He's showing off the guns more. Welcome to the gun show. Exactly. I was like, hi, okay, welcome in. If you're doing well. Brain.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. That was without closing general. You're so right for that, actually. Archmage, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, hold on. Where's one of the screenshots that got taken like at a bit of a wider angle? Oh, I was about to find one, but then that was from like the movie stuff, so it's like his ancestors. I'm just thinking like to get like a relative stuff. It's not a great angle for comparison, but like, is it the fact that it's without the jacket, or it's without the hat as well, or it's because the sleeves are rolled up? I mean, I guess the sleeves rolled up would come hand in hand with the lack of jacket. There we go. Ooh. Pineapple is equals ananas. Yeah, pineapple is just like ananas in like basically any language except for English at this point. Because it's the same in French as well. I remember that from the fucking 5 years of French I took it. I don't remember. So he's already up a lot. Also, lack of hat is intimate. You get to see his little his little like Pim hairstyle almost. Got the triple Pim going on. Sorry. Oh yeah, pineapple in Spanish is piña. Yeah, obviously like piña colada. But yeah, I think in a lot of like European languages, it ends up being ananas for some reason. I know I like him better without the jacket. But without just have the I haven't seen this down out for 30 years, but that is fair as well. Like when this is all you see him in and then he changes it up, it's like, oh hello.
Hi, gay.
I completely get that as well. Oh my god. Also, welcome on in. Medic, hi as well. Welcome.
Gay.
You're doing well. There it is. Mr. Link Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to stay. Ooh. Yes. Get her done. Get her done. There we go. Also, yeah, because it's cold and wet now. My god, everyone, it's sweatpants season. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, great sweat season. Oh no, it's great sweat season. 7. Oh god.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Thank you, Medic. Hi, Medic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 8, 9.
I'm not zesty. I'm not
10.
zesty, guys.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Exactly 99%. Ooh. There we go. Great heavens. Whoa. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I still have actually, like, realistically, no idea what I'm doing today. Hopefully, like, actually doing art this time, not like last week where it was like in the art category because it was kind of like art related, but it was really just like talking art. Which I mean, again, it's still, I guess, kind of going into the art category, but it was definitely like just chatting, leaning. I was like, what the heck is Wilma, dude? I could get to that in just a sec. Excuse me. Yeah, how dare you talk about art and art? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, because it was all of this last time. All this fundamentals and foundations and principles of design, blah, 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 blah. I did end up, it was not much, so it's not really like substantial enough yet. I did end up like looking up stuff on like landmarks on the body as well and trying to like list them out and note them down on like references and stuff like that, which we had this. Do I think I need to remember all of these landmarks? God, no. But like, throw them all out there and see what kind of like sticks in the brain. You know what I mean? Like, I know the ones that I'm already used to doing at least, like the pit of the neck / the clavicles, like that whole like sort of collarbone area. Kind of the aces, like the arch on the pelvis. The hook under the bush. Listen, that's not on purpose. It's because it's like literally for marking the pubic symphysis, like the bottom of the pelvis. Oh yeah, the 10th rib I kind of do sometimes, kind of don't. Like, I have it there. Oh my god, that's right. I was gonna try and set up like a bunch of allowances on words before stream that I know keep getting like held, and I just forgot to. God damn it. Anyway, I voted Pokemon here, never doing well. Perspective is the hard part of drawing for me. Oh yeah, perspective is definitely a tough part because I think, yeah, that's one of the ones that I had as like a priority for myself. Because yeah, these are all like all these numbers were like self-ratings for people that weren't here last stream. So it was like my own perception of like how I feel I am out of 10 at all these things. My weakest things I feel like are definitely like all of these things that I wrote over here, but in particular it really comes down to anatomy and perspective, which I did give myself, what was it? A 5 and a 5.5. So like motion is definitely lower and it's there, but like it's still, I feel like improving motion comes from still like improving my base understanding of anatomy and perspective as well. So I feel like it's still best to improve on those. Yeah, obviously with these references that I like labeled and everything, so I only have like the landmarks on the front view rather than the ones for like the back and stuff that I'd noted down. But I'm like, it was still stuff. So just look up goofy stuff. Sorry, I'm just like insert goofy noise. Yeah, the sternum part was interesting to note as well. Actually, like the video I was watching kind of described it as almost, because it kind of almost looks like a tie when you look at the shape of it. So I'm like, you know what, that's fair. Kind of a tie that connects the pit to the 10th ribs in a way. What were some of these other ones? Yeah, there was obviously the spine for the back view, the C7 vertebrae, which is the one basically connecting like your neck to your back and stuff, because it's typically the one that like is pronounced the most when it's like when you're bending your neck and stuff. Like that's the one that you'll like most likely see the most in positions. Yeah, scapula/shoulder blades, which also included. There's a lot of things that I just was actually learning in the process as well. The like the acromion process, which is like the tops of the shoulder blades, basically, where they basically end up connecting to the clavicle, like over the top as well. Oh wait, that's not Shibari. Hi Izzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was just going over some of the slight study stuff that I was doing the other day. That was like trying to get a bit of feeling of like landmarks on the body for art and stuff like that. For others looking at pictures of getting strange pictures. Oh, true. God, I forgot about those kind of photos. That genre of photos. Yeah, that's right. Mentioning that the acromion process stuff is like sort of squarish landmark at the top here. So like kind of like, again, where because the process is like where the clavicle kind of curls back, because from the top down, if you're looking at like me from the top, the clavicle, the video is kind of described as looking like bike handles because it actually kind of like curves. If this is the head, these are the shoulders. It's not balanced, but you get what I mean. Yeah, so then the clavicles are here, the pit of the neck, etc. Anyway, and then like the scapula are like back here. There's basically like a little sort of squarish landmark near the shoulders where there's like less muscle and stuff, which is actually where they're connecting. So that's kind of what that was to note down as well. That's more of a niche one that I don't expect to necessarily like get into my head, but it's still like good to kind of know and learn about. Yeah, the limbs kind of boiled down to the head and the
Hi, gay.
was the epicondyle ends of the bones.
These gays, they're trying to murder me.
Hi Dokyo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so like the arm and leg landmarks that it was typically showing was the head of the humerus, so like the top of the humerus, where it's connecting to like the shoulder and everything. And then down the bottom, at the elbow basically, because it is part of the elbow in the process, but the bottom of the humerus, it's how people like will draw a cartoon bone where it's like this, obviously, like realistically in the sense of like the humerus, for example, it's less like this and more like just like this. Yeah, those two little sort of dimples at the bottom of the bone are the epicondyle like heads of the bone basically. So it's like the interior and anterior ones, so like inside or outside ones. And I think it's the anterior one is like your elbow basically. Yeah, little things like that. Yeah, the kneecaps, which I always have just kind of drawn as a generally pentagonal shape, but I've not really looked too closely at it, at the fact that it is like, they describe it as like a shield shape, but it's still kind of like rhomboidal, like half hexagon type shape, honestly, almost. But then it's a bit more triangular because it's typically showing a bit more of like the tendon that's connecting it to the leg as well. So I think, yeah. So if you see on these references, for example, like the like this is like actually the kneecap. Maybe it's a little bit of a bigger space. And then like you can start to see there's a couple of like little lines here. That's like the actual tendon connecting it back to the bone and everything as well. So kind of help to get a bit more of a grounding on it. And like in this, and then there's a bit of it there as well. Kind of vibe. Yeah, that was that. Again, the labeling I have is primarily on the front view stuff, because it was stuff that I could actually, you know, find easily, at least with some random Pinterest stuff that I had saved. but also trying to do it with different body shapes as well to see how, like, I guess in this case it's primarily muscle mass, but like muscle and fat masses influence what's visible and what's not as well. Excuse me. Reminds me of when I had to draw an accurate front, side, and back of the skeleton for homework. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not out here necessarily trying to like learn every single like muscle or like bone and like their names and placements and functions or anything like that. I guess at the end of the day, I'm kind of just like, in a way, just learning what I need to, if that makes sense. Like, I'm learning the ones that are going to be a bit more visible,
Ooh,
like
that
the
is
sort of bony
zesty.
protrusions and stuff like that. And like ones that may be important under the surface for like
Hi, gay.
movement and stuff like that. But like, I'm not here out here trying to like draw a skeletal
Hi,
hand
gay.
and naming every single fucking bone in the fingers and stuff like that. Like, no, fuck that. Hi Zio, hi Flo, welcome. I feel doing well. Risking length of field. Exactly. So yay, Zio, you're Freddy now. Name every bone in the hand though. What is it? Is the metatarsals? Is it the hands or the
I'm
feet?
not
I forget.
zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I forget. I remember that's a thing in my head for some reason. I feel like it's related to digits on your body. I just can't remember if it's fingers or toes. Metatarsal? Dang, I've lost my fruit. Yeah, Zio took it all, I guess. Oh, metatarsal is phalangeal bones. Yeah. Metatarsal is feet. Okay. Whoops. Cutiforms, metatarsals, phalanges. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I can't believe Zio took all of your fruit, Floor. Not your cum, though. Maybe you two should have an exchange. I felt this beanie lost his fruit. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, you two just need to have an exchange and like even out your ratings together. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I did, like, after doing the landmark stuff as well, I did like an attempt. It was very much an off the cuff kind of post thing as well, like no reference or anything. So it was never going to be great from the start. But like, yeah, I tried something like this,
I'm not
which for an off the cuff thing
zesty.
isn't
I'm
terrible.
not zesty,
But
guys.
so like, honestly, originally the sketch was actually meant to be Sam, my Typhlosion, and then as it kept going, I'm like, this body is too like slim in a way that it's going to be too much extra work for what's meant to be a study to like bulk the body out in a way that makes it more obvious as Sam. So I just turned it into Nazi. Like, you know what? Fair enough. I was hi Zach, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All things considered, still not terrible. Like some of the things are a little loose, but like in terms of at least an attempt to try and apply the landmark stuff immediately after learning it, kind of thing, it's not the worst.
Hi, gay.
There's actually a thing that reminded me. Yeah, what was it here? There was just my kind of scribbly
I'm not
warm-up page, but I saved it
zesty.
because like
I'm not zesty, guys.
I'd went on a mental tangent after the fact. Yeah. Realizing, so these were all the body shapes of my characters. And I was like, I knew that like Sam and Eng were both like obviously a bit more like broad shoulder, top heavy design sort of thing. But I was like, I didn't realize they're practically identical. Like barring height, like they're more or less identical. So hi Tiger Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, because obviously we got Nazi here. I'd moved all the things up as well, so that they basically all were at the same head height to kind of discount height difference in the observing. But like, so we got Nazi here, and then we've got Engel and Sam, and and they're basically fucking identical. Like Sam is a little bit less, like a bit of a shorter rib cage, and like slightly narrower shoulders, but still like they're basically twins in body shape. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize this until I went on this little mental tangent. So if I do this, oh right, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Like just overlay them, and it's like, yeah, no, they're basically the same. Like I said, like shorter rib cage on Sam, but like, oh, they're just the same, excluding height. Because this was when I did the actual tracer for my little height chart to get the bodies, and it's like, yeah, no, they are the same. They are the same. Whoops. Not necessarily like whoops, but it's like, I guess in my head, maybe it's just the fact that the muscle mass on top of them as well changes the shape at the end of the day. But like in my head, I mean, I guess visually in general as well, but like in my head especially, it's just like, yeah, no, Angle is clearly like the bulkiest. I don't know if it's also just because Angle being the robot and like all the seams and stuff as well, so it's a bit more distinct on where the muscles and stuff are as well, versus like, you know, flesh. It's like, oh, they're just the same. Is that Meredith Books? I hear it is. It is. But yeah, it was just like, oh my god, fuck it, hell. I think I have said in the past as well, like if I were to make another character for myself, like I don't really call them personas or anything either at the end of the day, because like like Natsu is my Sona, Angle and Sam are like close characters, but like I wouldn't necessarily call them alt Sonas or anything like that. Like they're close characters, and then say like the Pokemon designs I was doing a while back, that I still never finished that project, but the Pokemon designs I was doing a while back are more akin to just like general OCs. Like I've got less attachment to them, sort of thing. But if I were to make another in the same sort of like category, then as like Sam and Angle, I'm pretty sure I've said I would probably make them shorter than me, because I made Angle and Sam taller than me because I'm never the small one, but make one that's shorter than me and probably for a more bottom heavy design. Would I just end up making a kobold at that point? Not to stereotype, but I feel like if my brain just went shorter than me, like bottom heavy design versus the top heavy that the other two are, so like, would I just end up going for like a kobold at that point? God fucking damn it. My god. But yeah, god. Anyway. Just trying to think of what we could do though as well. I love when I go to take a sip, but I tilted too far. And I just spilled it all over my shirt. Not all over. Love that. Anyway. I'm smart sometimes. Okay, that's not so bad then. Cool. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. What can I drink here? Oh, it's just a 0 sugar energy drink. Ooh. Just 0 sugar V. Just bought it across the road right before stream because I was like, something. Help me feel something. No, not quite that dramatic. Oh my god. Ooh. Bam, bam, bam. Brain. I was looking through the folder of random doodles and stuff, and I'm like, is there anything there? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. like, I know I brought this up last stream, but I'm also almost wondering if maybe I do try to like polish this one up a bit. It's funny because when I did that practice, even as I'm sketching it out, I think there's also I was sketching it out again with the intention of it being Sam and not Natsu, but like sketching it out, I'm like, no, this is a very similar posing. It's just like the other arm instead. It's like slightly different energy to it as well. Don't get me wrong, but like they are quite similar sketches. But it's, again, it's not an inherently bad thing. Yeah, close that one for now. Close this because I don't really need this. Anything the draw one less hand, baby. You fucking know it already. So hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope Love Island has been going well. Oh my fucking god. Wait, I'm trying to think actually. Wait, yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm realizing because I have the thing pinned so I can check it easily. I'm like, I don't have that. Arreo. I'm not saying I'm doing anything right now, but I'm humbly requesting your fucking ref sheet. Give it to me. Sorry, I've got a folder for like friends ref sheets and stuff like that. And I'm realizing like as soon as you popped in chat and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I have yours. Give it to me. Anytime, like I'm not saying right this second, I'm just like
gay.
I want it sometimes so I can stick in my folder. Hi Bo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How many others do you know who just draw one thing for the whole lives and don't anything about it really? No, that's a bad thing at all. Oh yeah. It's nothing bad about it either. I mean, hell, sometimes I was gonna say this is almost a little like catty to say it away. It's gonna be like, I mean, hell, sometimes you can get like a string of incredibly successful like games with your art in them, and it's just the same face. I said that with one specific series in mind, but I'm kind of realizing there are at least two I can think of that does kind of apply to. Less so with the second one, but it does still apply in some ways. Fucking hell. My dig was aimed at 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. But then as I'm thinking about it, I'm like, this could kind of apply to Fate in a way as well. But less so because Fate is primarily just with the saber face phenomenon. And that's not with like every single character, so it's like a bit less extreme. I mean, it's not with every single character in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 either, but I feel like it's a bit more prominent and noticeable in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 at least. Ooh. Hanging in there today's miserable glue day. I'm sorry, Bo. I'm glad you're hanging in there at least, but yeah. Make sure you're taking care of yourself though. Yeah, I think it's fun actually. Saber face phenomenon is when Saber mogs at you. Wait. Or Saber makes you mog. I guess that could also be Saber face phenomenon. Because me trying to quickly navigate folders. When Saber makes you mog. Hi, gay. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, that's your greeting on Love Island. Of course it fucking is, yeah. Hi, gay. I think that's literally what Dell named me on his island, but still pronounced as Natsu. But like my name in text is just hi, gay. God, yeah, I just sorry, just mentioning Dell's one because he also did this as my face in Dell's version of me in Tomodachi Life. It's like, yep, that's me, I guess. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Brain. I made it on Tail last night. I was super proud. Just imagining with how that was phrased, it's almost like the sort of thing of with any new piece of tech, it's like, oh, can it run Doom? And it's like you made the entirety of Undertale on a Mii's face. So now my Mies can be felt playing Sans. Oh my god. Honestly, iconic, actually. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I'd like the fucking, what was it, like 2 hours you put into making making your Twitch stream? It's like, now my Mies can be found watching me. Oh my god, there we go. So good. No, that the stream one turned out fucking phenomenally, honestly. And they all hate my streams except for ZD. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Well, I guess it's like, is it they hate your streams, or is it because you're playing Bloodtrain? It's like if you make like a copy of it, but you're playing a different game instead. It's like, and then suddenly everyone loves that one instead. I'm almost wondering, actually, if I just kind of like generally experiment with this one a bit more, because it's like, on one hand, I was kind of content to leave it as a relatively cleaned sketch, except for this fucking hand. But I'm like, if I'm going to work on this a little bit more, I'm like, man, why don't I just like fuck around a little bit? Fuck around, find out. Turn on the radio, which like am or Hi, Brian. Welcome on in, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. I love Mr. Mosby. I'm just like, I love Mr. Mosby. Ignore the manslaughter stuff. I love Mr. Mosby. The one. That's like a whole thing. That's like one of the few things I actually remember about his actor outside of Sweet Life, which I kind of feel bad about. But he was charged for manslaughter at some point. Phil Lewis. That's right. I've definitely looked this up before because one of my histories is Phil Lewis prison sentence. Oh yeah, this was long before the Zack and Cody stuff as well. Okay, that's probably why I was searching this up in the past. That's probably why it was in my history. I was probably like seeing when that happened because like I associated with him, but I had no bearing on when it happened. Yeah, late December 1991, was arrested after he fatally struck a woman in Bethesda, Maryland in a car crash. Was charged with manslaughter and DUI. Blood alcohol level at the time measured 3 times the limit. Yeah, sentenced to 5 years in prison, but suspended for citing his work after his arrest with a prison-based theatre troupe that performed in jail schools and churches, highlight consequences of drug use. Also ordered to serve 2 years probation after his release and to perform 350 hours of community service. While on top of childhood actors, Jerry Trainer deserves so much. Oh god, yeah, no, Jerry Trainer is a fucking icon, honestly. Like, even watching shit like iCarly, like growing up and all as well, I'm like, even then, I was sounds weird to say. I was gonna say I was aware enough to be like, bro's like the next Jim Carrey. Bro is like, and I say this with love because I know this phrasing is gonna sound bad, but I say this with like utmost love and admiration for his work. Bro is like Wish or Timu Jim Carrey. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But like, he's a phenomenal actor. Yeah, he was Spencer. He was Spencer. Yeah. He's his own brand, to be honest. Oh yeah. Like, I think if I was like that, I remember that was like the sort of brain like I was having back then. But I think if I looked at stuff these days with a fresher and more mature mind, which feels weird to say, but like I would be able to like make that delineation a lot more. And I'm 99.9999% certain, like I would agree with that wholeheartedly as well. Like, as a kid, my brain just going, oh my god, it's like Jim Carrey. But he's his own person, absolutely. But yeah, God, just bro deserved so much better. But also, like, at the same time, even though it shouldn't have been his job because he shouldn't have been a thing he had to fucking do in the first place, fucking props to him for like, you know, helping protect the fucking iCarly cast and all that as well. Like his performance as Dudley in Tough Puppy. I never actually saw any of Tough Puppy. Because that was definitely like after my time, quote unquote. Sorry, because it got mentioned.
Hi,
Like
gay.
the only thing in my head related to Tough Puppy was hi Matthias, welcome on in. If you're doing well. The only thing in my head related to Tough Puppy is from like a TikTok or something I saw recently that was sort of, I think it was at the end of the day
Hi, gay.
more or less ragging on fucking what's his face, evangelical creator guy. Fucking remember, I don't care. Butch Hartman, that's right. The only name in my head for some reason, which is why I wasn't saying anything because it was the wrong one. Like entirely, the only name in my head was Dan Harmon. I'm like, that's not entirely related at all, Natsu. So that's not the name. But yeah, Butch Hartman. I think it was a video at the end of the day, kind of ragging on him and the fact that it's like, because he wasn't really the one designing the characters in like Fairly Odd Parents and stuff like that. Like, sure, he had the concepts, but he's not the one. It was like Steven Silver or something like that like actually put in the work, sort of thing. And like sort of ragging on some of the Tough Puppy designs. Like there's this one female character, again, I don't even remember her name, but it's just like her. I'm drawing this from memory when I do this, but like her head was kind of just like shaped like this. Her nose was like here, and her like she has the mouth sort of situation here. Then obviously eyes or whatever. But like the nose is also shaded in a way that it looks like a hole in her face. And also, yeah, just the mouth being like sort of floating around the face. Sometimes it's here. Sometimes the mouth, like in things, would be end up like up here as well. Actually, no, I think it was just generally up here more. And then like the eyes and everything as well. And it's like, It's giving. I think they brought it up in the clips that I was seeing from this video. It's giving the Unstable Fables wolf with 3 pigs and a baby. I feel like I brought this movie up on stream before, but I don't know if anyone is getting that reference when I bring that up. Bitch Fartman? It's okay, you can do the Professor X finger on temple pose. Help you think. Show me. Yeah, there we go. It was giving sort of similar uncanny vibes as like these wolves, where it's just like the muzzle is just like an extremely long nose. Instead of drawing like you know, a muzzle, they're like, you know what? This is them now. Not that movie? Yeah, with fucking Paul McCartney. Not Paul Jesus, not Paul McCartney. Jesus Christ. Jesse McCartney. Fuck me, brain. Yeah, Jesse McCartney. Imagine Paul McCartney was in it. Hello? What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I had McCartney, my brain just auto-filled. But yeah. But yeah, with fucking Jesse McCartney in it, and it's just like, oh my fucking god. I had this on DVD, so I've seen it a good handful of times. Oh yeah, Tom Kenny's obviously in it because Tom Kenny's just animated like icon. Like I can see why if that character had a disease, it's okay to draw something. It's just weird. Otherwise, yeah, no, that's just the default. That's just the default wolf design. Is just like, I'm just not great with this. Like, yeah, here's the head, nose, mouth. Like it's a bit harder to see, but it's like it's the exact same here as well. I know there was like a female wolf as well, and I can't remember if hers was like any different. No, but she did have lipstick, so you knew that she was a woman. Lipstick and long hair. You wouldn't know she's a girl wolf otherwise. Oh my god. This is just, yeah, this movie, this is a movie of all time. That's for sure. Anyway, let's just art, am I right? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-na-na. Yeah, to be gay to want to fuck a male, if you have to know she's female. Exactly. Ooh. Also, Matthias, they got the streak as well. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 soundtrack. Oh my god. Ooh, excuse me. It's funny, like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that you would associate it with, like, wrestling and wrestling games like that. I associate this with, like, a Bleach AMV. It's like, of course, Natsu does. Great heavens. It's oh, hell yeah. To be fair, drawing on fucking blackboard with chalk and stuff is fucking rough. So, like, honestly, anything's good on that, honestly. But hell yeah. Okay, but there's overlap? Oh my god. God. It's one of the things I keep forgetting as well. I don't know why overlap reminded me. But like just because I'm thinking of Bleach now, because I'm mentioning the AMV and all like that. But like the amount of like love there is for Bleach, like I feel like anime in general, honestly, to an extent, but like Bleach especially, and especially at the time as well, that the love that Bleach had in like Latin America and stuff like that, like me as like a white Australian boy, I'm like, was fucking mind blowing. I'm like, what? I think it was just like finding out that there was specifically like a Latin American dub for Bleach as well, I think is what like kickstarted that, like, what? Put it not showing, hell yeah. Saint Seiya in Mexico, huge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah. Like, I know that's why I was like, kind of anime as a whole, but yeah, there are like particular ones that just really stand out in like Mexico and Latin America and stuff like that for like whatever reason it might be. Because I feel like I'm pretty sure like Dragon Ball is huge as well. Maybe that's Brazil or something. I know Dragon Ball is like huge somewhere as well for some reason. Like, yeah, like Dragon Ball, Saint Seiya, Bleach. Bleach I can also kind of get in the sense that, like, although I guess going by this train of logic, you'd think it'd be equally huge in, like, Germany. Because I was going to say, because there's, like, one of the factions where all their moves and stuff is all based in Spanish. But then again, by that logic, because that's all the holos and then 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, yeah, all the holos and stuff are all Spanish, like, words. But by that logic, then it's like, okay, so it should also be huge in Germany, considering all the Quincy are like German words and names. And not quite, but who are you? Dragon name balls with a Z. Perfect. Honestly, I feel like I've said this before. I can't remember anymore. But like, I never got like super into like Dragon Ball and whatever. I'm like, it's fine, but I just like, I think in my head, I just never really got like the hype around it at the time, at least. Like I can understand it from like an influential standpoint, stuff like that, but I'm also just like, it's fine. But I also never properly sat down and tried to watch as well, I guess. Already heard this. Crash. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have to have a look at that sometime. Let me. What are the differences between these two oil brushes? Okay, a bit more dynamic. Okay, that's fair. That's also not what I want anyway, because I'm trying to get something solid line. That's got a nice little bit of texture, but like, I forgot that there was these custom pencil-ish brushes that I made as well. Nah. 20. Okay, I should do all these at 20 if I'm testing. Not too bad. Not too bad. This one feels like it is such like, yeah, okay. Oh, it's like an inverse velocity. So like if I go fast, it's going to be a lot of a thin line. Yeah, okay. One of those kind of brushes, which I feel are weird to work around. For me at least. I think because I'm just not used to drawing those kind of like very quickly done lines. I'm like, this is strange. That's also one of those inverse velocity things. Calligraphy. Oh yeah, with the very specific like brush shape. Okay. So I'm just like, if I'm going to like fuck around and experiment a bit, I'm like, let's have a look at other brushes for lining. You know what I mean? But I might just go with that ink one. The ink one's like just got a nice bit of texture to it as well. It's not round. It's got a nice bit of texture to it, so it's not just like perfectly clean. It's like enough to, I feel like, break things up a bit. Ooh. So the promo video for 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, it's music using that. I don't even know what 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 is, so I wouldn't know. Dragon Ball's peak videos, how to describe the appeal if you're just not into the new hair color power spikes? Yeah, I guess that's the thing as well. Like, that's kind of, in a way, memed to the ground these days of like, okay, they change color and like they change the hair color and get a power increase. And again, I think as the ceiling that just gets raised more and more as well. Oh, let's talk about it. That's also fair as well, yeah. It's a lot of straight up shit, right? Yeah. I still never watched fucking Future Diary, Mirai Nikki. Sorry, this is the opening from that, so it reminded me. Science fight, science fight, survival game. Speaking of anime, I got a teacher interested in Godzilla Singular Point. I've never watched anything Godzilla, I don't think, to be honest. What happens to Dragon Ball? Yeah. 12 oh, Bionicles, right. I don't know his heart. No, I recognize some of that. Like knowing his Bionicles, I'm like, okay, I get like the Vibit era now as well. Yeah, because I remember seeing them around as a kid, but I kind of wanted them, but I never ended up getting anything Bionicles. But I remember seeing them around a lot. I just even remember what the Dragon Balls were in the modern day. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've not really seen, not that I've actually watched, but I feel like I've not really seen much mention of them during anything Super and stuff like that. Oh, that's what I was. Sorry, I had an open tab that I was going to search something up, and then I immediately forgot what I was going to do. So I was like, it was. Anyway, Everyone is curious. They got me. See what the humans are doing. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's one of the things as well for me the other day with like Dragon Ball, for example, is that like, again, maybe it's a sort of fandom issue mostly, but like all the like
Hi,
power
gay.
scaling, all the power scalers out there, I'm like, no one fucking cares, dude. And again, it's one of those things as well where it's like, yeah, if
Hi,
for whatever
gay.
reason, as an example, like Goku and Sailor Moon had to fight, Sailor Moon is fucking decking Goku, and that is no fucking contest. So Ren, Silent, Trendy, Nano, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I really think how the franchise is like Space and Androids and what's actually normally Germany to East adaptation. Ask God, I wish. Yeah, and it just kind of escalated over time. Shaggy Rogers solos Goku. Oh my god. Are you challenging me? Sorry, I'm just thinking, because I'm like, I wonder if I try like a potentially like thicker thing as well, but I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, so I enjoy having the details, so like kind of lose some of that. It'd only be on like the outside and stuff as well. Like I wouldn't be doing like the thick lines here, it'd be thinner ones there, but like anyway. So did you yeah, I did them before stream because the new ones take a bit longer, so I did them before stream. Yeah, beats Goku Mega Saiyan. Fucking yeah. Dragon Ball's mainly relegated to a joke now. Some of those jokes are pretty funny though. What are you drinking? Just an energy drink. Like it's a 0 sugar one, but just a 0 sugar V. It's fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a surely very stream and artist, and we're slowly getting doing some art today. I've been yapping a lot. But how was your stream? How was Spyro? Hope you had a fun time. There we go. There we go. Spyro's one of my favorite dragons. Lest I go on the tangent again that we did. I think it was a couple of art streams ago. Well, it was just chatting at that point, but I remember it was a couple of weeks ago now, where we rewatched all the dragon reveals in the remake and redid the Smash Pass. It's like, yeah, interesting how things had changed. But yeah, happy stream with World's fun. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything, of course, like boop, water rest, anything like that, please do what you need to look after stuff. It's lovely having you here. Have you had a fun time? These Uber 2 time matches are like Haruhi versus Darth Vader. Evil cyborg space wizards get absolutely bodied by a high school girl every day of the week. Yeah. Which is one of those things where it's like, yeah, out of context, it's like, what the fuck? And then you realize that she's like a fucking reality warping god, basically. It's like, you know what? Okay, yeah, fair. Me who's never watched Haruhi, but like I know enough to know that it's like, yeah, it's something along those lines. It's like, Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba. You're someone else. Check your D. Okay, give me a sec. Hi, Trendy. Though, hope you're doing well. I like Trendy. Trendy's pretty neat. Trendy's pretty pog. Take your time. Thank you if you celebrate with us. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. Favorite Spyro game I ever played was Spyro Legacy, Shadow Legacy with the NDS. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think the first one I played was technically like the demo for 1 on the PS1. Yeah, I didn't really play like much Spyro growing up in general. I played like a little bit of one of the PS2 ones at a friend's place, I think, or like my cousins or whatever. But like, yeah, I never really owned any of them, I don't think. Harry's like, if you gave God ADHD and a subscription to high school drama in the front seat, yep. Also, yeah, Trendy, you're fine. Yeah. Sorry, I know I'm responding to the DM. Hello. I keep forgetting that's your entrance sound.
Honestly, sometimes I forget too, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm really loud. I'm like fully cutting off people's sentences sometimes, and then I feel really bad.
It's like a
long.
speech jammer type situation where it's just like, oh, my brain
It's
is being
long,
consumed by a fucking horny.
By Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah. Oh
Hi,
my
Matthew.
God. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
I'm good. I didn't really do much today. I did some job apps, and then I took a shower. And here I am.
Hell yeah. Wow, you didn't invite me? Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Hi,
You know my
gay.
door's always open.
Booking a flight
I
now
probably-
just to join in the shower.
You know, I probably shouldn't say this on live, but I don't leave my door unlocked, or I leave my front door unlocked.
Oh yeah, no, we've talked about this before because like,
Yeah,
bruh.
I have like a gate that you need a code, and then the back alley needs a key. So like, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, that's
Someone forget to
fair.
close it.
Well, you know, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, like our building is somewhat similar where we've got like some security fobs and stuff where it's like you need to like fob to get in, but also to like use the elevator as well. But then also for the elevator, typically it's only locked to whatever floor you live on, and then the community like floor, which is like the second floor or whatever, where like all the gym and pool and spa and everything is. So it's like
Oh, interesting.
generally like you're not really going to get anyone that's on your floor unless they live there or like a guest that visiting like friends or whatever.
Okay, so it's secure enough.
Yeah.
I'm like the first. I should stop talking about this. I'm like the first one as soon as you walk in.
Oh
Not gonna say
yeah.
which side. So like, I am potentially the target, but that's really
The
fine.
target.
There's no skin on my face.
It's true. You're
There
all
is no skin.
bone.
Oh, bones and Colts, baby.
Cindy, this is Bones.
This is a skeleton. Would you run for 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵? I still have no idea who that is.
I know I've heard that name as well, but I cannot like put like a history to the name, but I have heard of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻.
She's gonna show up on one of your like guessing games.
Imagine, yeah. Oh, it's one L, not two. Oh, she's an actress. Oh, she's from Ally McBeal.
I've never heard of this.
I've heard of that show. I've never watched it, but I know of Ally McBeal. Oh, she's married to Harrison Ford.
Who the fuck is Harrison Ford?
Han Solo.
Oh, okay.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
So Jack Waffle, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So Daniel, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well too. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, no, sometimes Twitch is just like that as well, but I'm glad the buffering's fixed itself.
I'm having a lot of buffering issues. I am dead. Hi, Izzy.
I'm dead inside. Does that count?
Almost. You just gotta get the other half. Die. No, don't die, please.
There we go.
This is technically my second time on here. The first one was an accident.
Yeah. He was just like, wait, I didn't realize you were live in the channel that's called Live.
No, I didn't know I had access to
Oh,
it.
right. Yeah.
I was just like, because I can't tell the difference when it's locked or not, because it still has a lock, and I was like, okay, that means I
Oh,
can't join. So
yeah.
I just like, I clicked on it, and then it joined, and I heard the connect sound. I was like, oh no.
You know, you're all good. Like, it's one of those things where, unless it says in like the status of the VC sort of thing, as long as I'm like in here, it's like, yeah, free to join sort of thing, you know?
Got it. Okay.
Because like,
So that energy drink,
Mhm.
I think I drank that when I went to Aurora. That shit was like
yeah.
$1. Wait, are you drinking energy drink? Okay, no, sorry.
Yeah. I'm having like a zero sugar V.
Oh, a V.
Yeah.
I think it has something about like penguins. You'll have more pep in your step than a penguin or something.
You stepped at a penguin. What the? I don't remember
I think
this.
it's like sorry, I sound so crazy. It's like written on the can.
Right, okay. It's not this one then. Yeah, I don't know what that
Okay,
is.
I think I had the blue one.
Oh my god. It's alright, nuts. Nobody's regrown their hearts over time. True. No, I appreciate it. It's fun. I appreciate it.
Hi, gay.
That's a real sexual age. That's a true fact. No, I did get that the other day. I spoke about that on stream recently. I did when I was getting like sizings done for like looking at shoes and stuff. I'm like chatting with the woman there that was helping me, and she thought I was 25, and I'm like, thanks. Like, damn.
You do have like a youngish face, but like in a good way.
Yeah, like I think like her comment was basically like about like my energy or something like that as well. Not like
You do,
your
you do have good
aura.
energy. Your aura.
God, could you imagine? Yeah, I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm fucking pushing 30 at this point, so thanks for kind of making me feel young.
Do I have your birthday on my phone? I think I do.
Can't believe it, fake friend. I say that I don't know if I have yours in my phone.
Well, it's funny. Well, because I didn't tell people my birthday, and then I was streaming, and I think you came in and said hi, but I didn't say it was my birthday. So no one knew it was my
Oh
birthday.
yeah, you bitch. See, I've never been like super shy about my birthday, to be fair, but like,
Feel that.
especially now, I'm not gonna be able to really like, quote unquote, escape it when.
Happy partner anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like technically the partner anniversary is like the week before, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm just gonna end up merging them together, sort of thing. It's just like it was gonna
You want
be
2 days
weird
of
if I were to
celebration?
try and do like a partner anniversary celebration and then like a week later birthday stream. It's like no, just combine the two.
It's like people who have like their birthdays after Christmas.
Oh yeah, God help people have their birthdays like in that nowhere period between like Christmas and New Year's, or even just like on Christmas to begin with.
Oh god, I can't even imagine.
Even just near Christmas, where it's like, well, people are
Hi,
already
gay.
looking at like Christmas presents and stuff like that. So it's, okay. Awesome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Oh my god, Mono,
I'm
hi.
not zesty.
I don't know if those
I'm
kids
not
raising me
zesty,
up, but
guys.
they kept saying they thought I was a college student. I could see it. I could see it. Because you get one set of presents or two sets. Yeah. I mean, then you just have to be. I was gonna say, then you just have to be a child of divorce. 2 Christmases.
Oh god. Yeah. It's like the opposite of the parent trap. You get your parents divorced.
Wow, 2 Christmases, and then all it costs is decades of therapy after the fact.
Oh god.
Can you, Nancy? Can you see in your mind's eye, or have you forgotten what I looked like? Or am I Persona in your mind? I do remember what you looked like.
Oh my god,
Nope.
it's Anto!
Oh my god.
So I gotta be done. I'm in both streams now.
Ansu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm a celebrity streamer and artist. Slowly doing a little bit of art today. How was the rest of your stream? How was the pegging? I need to
Yeah,
close
how
that
was
tab because I was
pegging?
still lurking. But welcome Ansu. I like Ansu. Ansu's really neat.
I
There we
didn't
go.
get the right message.
Gosh, I love pegging. Don't we all? Hades, welcome on as well. If you do want to. Oh my god, trendy coming in with raid. I feel like if I said anything right now as well, because I was still in there. So it's that awkward thing where if I spoke in my own chat right now, then my own messages get highlighted with Raider from Ansu Blue. I'm like, it's my stream. Sorry, welcome on as well.
Stopped it. Hi,
Um,
Sorrel.
you know, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Ansu. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything, of course, food, water, rest, relaxing, do what you need to, look after yourself. But it's lovely having you here. Yeah, I'm just lining up this sketch that I did like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, okay, I got no ideas. Let's do this more.
Also, Anto, I'm happy you have your voice back.
Yeah, I'm glad to get to hear Ansu's voice again now. Brain. But yeah. slowly vibing.
It's funny that Ansu rated you because I mean you've been there where I've accidentally called you Ansu and I've called Ansu Natsu.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
God, no, it's fine. You're not like the only one to like just in general have like name mix-ups. Now I'm just trying to think of other ones I've had. Natsu's. Because I think I've gotten Ansu.
Hi Kira.
I've had Natu before, like the Pokemon.
Natu. Okay.
Yeah, little green bird or
Like you, is that you if you were a bird because you're both green?
yeah, I think it's literally just because green and it's the one letter difference. Well, in terms of like autocorrect as well as a result, I've gotten nasty a lot.
Oh, nice.
Nature and I have had mix-ups once or twice before as well.
I've definitely accidentally mixed you two up before.
Sakira,
I think I've
welcome as
given
well.
before Nature was a streamer, I think I would accidentally give Nature shoutouts because I would always do NAT and then I would just click one.
Yep. Sues Unite, yeah. God, it's like me and Setsu, because we're both Sues, like Se and Na Su. So we call each other Tsutsu.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's actually really cute.
I think these are the ones that I can immediately think of, at least, of like names. There was the one clip that I've got from a YouTube video years ago where I got compared to a Politoed.
Politoed?
Another Pokemon.
Yeah, but how?
Oh, it was a Roast Your Personas video, basically. And they were basically like the gist was basically that I just looked like a fucked up Politoed with the green and yellow and swirl and stuff. That's just like, yeah, it's like if they just like experimented on a Politoed and just that happened.
Oh, okay. Also, hi, Day.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well. Also, Cam, welcome in as well. If you're doing well too. Imagine being as cool as Natsu. Imagine being as cool as Cam. Imagine having like a perfect lineup of your FYP with one of Cam's TikToks with the Megan fucking scandal. Oh my fucking god.
Love.
I had fucking. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. If you're doing well. Thank you, Fluffy. I had sent like a screen recording. What the fuck? Screen recording to Cam this morning. That was literally me scrolling my For You page in bed. And it was like I had one TikTok pop up about like the recent shit, I guess, with was it Clay Thompson cheating on Megan Thee Stallion and stuff like that. Someone's like normal calm reaction being like, how the fuck do you fumble that so badly? And then I scrolled and the immediate next TikTok was from Cam basically saying like, yeah, how the fuck do you and I'm like, the perfect lineup.
Oh wait, that timing's great.
Yeah. I had to take a screen recording of that to send to him to be like, yep, just natural scrolling. And those are like the only two TikToks related to that I've had on my For You page today as well. And like, you know what? That's fine.
Cute.
Oh my god. Ooh, okay.
Jack Waffle. You should go out and ask for some.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I have to remember this. This is. I have to like be calm. I can't be on edge. Hope your match went good, Akira.
6, 7. Yeah, your match went well. 8.
Listen, I can do good, Sorrel. I can do good.
You behave sometimes.
For the most part, weed smokers are pretty down to like share the love. I feel like that's how the culture was before, but I feel like it's so different now.
Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's like people. Trendy is capable of behaving at times, like Kohi as well. Kohi is capable of behaving. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like almost in a real talk kind of way. Like
Yeah.
Like realistically, Z wouldn't have given Corey moderator if like
That yeah.
like if he was going to be 1000% unhinged all times, like, and that's just him every time. That's like wouldn't have gotten like maybe stayed on VIP, but like he wouldn't have gotten the sword. It's like he's gotten the sword, so it's like he's capable.
Yeah.
He just plays it
I
up a
think
lot for
Corey-
jokes as well.
Yeah, a lot, yeah. I think once you get to understand Korhi, you realize that he's
Oh,
not
yeah.
just a troll.
Yeah.
Like, he's a
1000%.
troll, but, like, yeah.
He's a troll affectionate,
Hi,
not like a
gay.
troll annoying. Selectively
Yeah,
rabid.
oh, yeah.
Just think of a look,
Eternal
Nano.
hello.
I don't know if you're doing well. So somehow I can't time him out anymore. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, it's okay, Izzy. At least you still got here whenever you're both here at the same time.
Can I just say, I modded Korhi before Z did. I was the first one to mod Korhi.
Wow.
And Korhi did not show any of his normal side. So not that means anything, but
Well.
I think it's funny.
God. It's like a
That's not an achievement, you're just insane.
it's like one of those things as well, which is interesting to me because it's like I say this with no actual like digging anyone who does this either, but it's just always interesting to me seeing
Hi,
folks
gay.
have like mod applications and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Like I can understand, especially if it's like you're very busy and whatnot as well as like, or like I'll say, I don't think Spout does, but like I'm just gonna say like on sort of Spout level of like chaos and stuff as well, like
Yeah.
having to have.
Yeah, let's throw
like-
our boss under the bus.
But like in
Okay.
terms of needing to make sure there are very much like active mods to be like, okay, help bring things in if needed and all that kind of stuff as well. So it's just like I can understand mod applications, those kind of situations, but in my head I'm just like, I don't know, there's part of me that I feel weird about it personally, just because I'm like,
Yeah.
one, I'd feel bad about rejecting people. And two,
True.
And two, I think it's also just because like most of the people that I have as mods are also just like friends at the end of the day. Like I just given them the sword because like I'm not even like out of VIP slots. Like I could have just stayed on VIP if I wanted them to or whatever. And it's like it's fine. I trust you enough with the sword. Just take it. That's mostly been a lot of my adding mods at the end of the day. Like even Izzy, I think Izzy like said it as a bit once so she could time out Korhi one time in a stream ages back.
That's funny.
And I was like, have it. She's like, what?
Sometimes you just like know when to give someone the troll mod.
To be fair as well,
Or,
like
like,
with
just the mod.
Izzy, I'm like, I know she's a capable mod as well, seeing her in like
Oh,
Z
absolutely.
streams and stuff as well. So it's like yeah, even if I hadn't seen that, I probably was still lurking the sword. But it's just like, it's fine.
It's just like further proof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I agree with you. Like I've seen like in some of my like stream and I feel it feels uncouth to talk about my own stream on someone else's.
Oh, you're fine.
But like okay, feel free to DM me and tell me to shut up if I'm talking too much. But sometimes like when I'm modding someone, I'm like, I know they're a good mod because they mod for someone who's like huge. So then I'm like, I could just mod them. Whatever, Gringo. Oh my god.
Oh my god, hi Gringle. And Connor as well, hello. If you're all doing well.
Fucking piss hotter. Sometimes I just mod. DM's trendy nude
Oh my
anime pics,
God.
thank you. No one sends me porn. I'm talking to my friends and they're all like, oh my gosh, this person sent me this porn. I'm like, why didn't anyone send me any porn? I want to see.
God,
You don't have, yeah, Gringo said this. I don't have porn aura. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that was like what I like for me late last night, popping into 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 stream and him talking about like getting sent stuff like in DMs and people giving him shit for like scrolling on it like during stream and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, I get it. But also like it's like, oh, let me just check what this is. Oh, I see. I can't check any of
Oh,
this.
nice. yeah.
But yeah, I think with me with adding mods and stuff as well, it's also like because I hand them out casually like that, there's also in my head zero expectation. So like, there are like plenty of folks. I'm like, I just have given you mod because I trust you with it, and it's like, if you're not like around the most, I'm like, I still trust you enough with it that it's like, it's fine, just keep it. And I guess it's
like I gave. No, sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, I was just gonna quickly say, and I guess it's like there's a subtle bonus / silver lining that there's not a cap to mods in the same way that there are for like VIPs.
Sure.
So it's like, yeah, I could just have them stay as VIPs, and then like if I need to free up a slot for whatever reason, then I can go through and be like, oh, make you a mod or whatever. But like also it's
right.
Cut the middleman out as well. It's like, you're fine with it. It's fine.
I like try to give mods based off of like certain vibes.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Ansu and Aeon are like hilarious. They say unhinged things. Same with Korhi. That's why I gave them mods.
Yeah.
I gave like Arcane comes in here. Arcane I gave mod because
Mhm.
he like had a really good like derail. Like Arcane provides like a lot of like really good conversations, and I really vibe with that. So I'm like, no, here's a sword. Keep talking. And also they brought up like an Omegaverse, like what are you quiz, and then we derailed the stream for 2 hours. And
Oh my
we were all just
God.
doing that. It was such a vibe. I was like, you're getting a mod because you brought this great vibe in.
What were you? Do you remember?
I was in. Oh fuck, what was it? Gringle, do you remember? Gringle was there.
You were an Omega.
Oh, I was a soft alpha. No, I wish. The thing even clocked me too. It said like, you're a soft alpha, but you wanted to get submissive Omega, and I'm like, I did, I really did. I really wanted submissive Omega.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because like I wanted submissive Omega because but then listen, I was alpha. The fuck? You only have one good mod. I know you love 𝓬𝓱𝓲. That's okay. I love 𝓬𝓱𝓲 too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that quiz took a while.
God, it's like cool. Hi Kaji, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm processing the fucking raid message. Thank you for the raid, Kaji. Welcome in, readers. My name is Dotsu. I'm Australian brave streamer and artist, and I'm slowly but surely doing some art today. Unlike last week, where it was just a lot of talking about art. How was Slay the Spire? Your cards got vored. I'm so sorry. Hope you had a good stream though, Kaji. Welcome. So Akari, Nabu as well. Calderay as well. As well the rest of readers. Welcome. Hope you all doing well. Hope you all had a lovely time with Kaji. We love Kaji. They updated the doorman boss, so he's got really annoying phases now. Yay! Fun times. I don't think I ever got that far in Slay 2. Like I played a little bit of it. It's been a while since I played it though. It's in my Steam family sharing. But yeah, I think I did enough to like, I think I unlocked all the characters, but I don't think I've like completed a run. But it was about enough time. One of them is Big Toothy Maw, where any card played is eaten / exhausted. Oh, that does sound like a fucking nightmare, honestly. I mean, I guess being presumably like a later boss in it as well, so you'd hopefully have like a decent-ish deck built up. But also, I guess depending on the build you go for, it's a double-edged sword in a way as well. Oof. Have you had fun apart from the cardboard though, Kachi? Also, of course, as always, if you do need any post-stream care or anything as well, food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to. But it's lovely having you all here. Yeah, I'm just slowly but surely learning this sketch I did a couple of weeks ago. Then I'm like, fuck it, I don't have anything ready, so I'm like, why not just do this, I guess. But fuck around with it, experiment a little. Why not? Using a different brush for lining than I'm usually used to as well. So I'm like, we'll see how that goes. Kind of just object not play card. That is fair. But even new retro anime space co-op games, I guess, which are interesting. I don't think I know about that. Good experimentation stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I was already kind of happy enough with this as a sketch to like quote unquote leave it, that I was like, it's fine. I'm like, if I'm gonna do more with it, may as well fuck around. Worst case, I just
Yeah,
have the
fuck around, find
sketch.
out.
I have the sketch saved in a separate layer anyway, so it's like I could just leave it if need be. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Kachi. I do appreciate it. So yeah, got a good trendy here. The little skilly.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
It's true. It's true. And we love that.
How do you do? What's your raid intro again? I can like hear it in my head, but
Yeah, that's one of the things where like when I've tried to think similar for like Dell, for example, and I'm like I can hear it and like imagine at least the cadence and energy of it, but like
yeah, I can hear like the flow. But when I try to
like
think
remember the
it's like,
words, yeah.
yeah, I'm like variety art streamer, and I'm like, I don't think that's what you say.
Yeah, no, Australian variety streamer and artist.
Okay, I got it.
Not me
Well, then
having to like
fuck you,
start it
Google.
in my head again to like like remember. It's like trying to remember where in the alphabet a letter is, and it's like, okay, just start going through A B C D F G.
Honestly, I stutter doing mine.
I mean, I sometimes do like fumble over my words because I end up trying to speak faster than my mouth will let me. Not on purpose. My brain just goes.
See ya.
Yeah. Zio, hi. Rolling up that Rolodex. Yeah, literally just. Good luck, relax now. Much love, Kaji. Again, thank you for the read. I do appreciate it. Yeah, rest, relax, unwind. Thank you for being here.
I will send you to Jesus.
What's Hades? Self-care. Let me just get at least another strand of hair in. And then I'll do that. Oh. Yippee.
You make your lines so clean.
Ooh. That is a name.
Wow. Say it.
I never get anything like this. I just shorten it anyway. Snake, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Oh, good lord. Oh. Hi, Dee Dee. Hope you're doing well
Hi,
too.
gay.
Oh.
Am I into space games? The only... Okay, I'm gonna get shot for saying this. I'm not a huge fan of space. I did like Mass Effect, and that kind of is the extent of it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Like space and sci-fi,
That's what-
like I can understand it's not going to be for everyone sort of thing. So I'm like, I get that. Oh.
I don't know, the aesthetic, I don't know, something about the aesthetic. Love Mass Effect, but yeah, I've seen Star Wars. Don't ask me anything about Star Wars. That's why I was laughing when you said the Harrison Ford thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I don't know Star Wars like that.
That's not the one. Oh, it's the wrong control. That's right.
Action space games. I did play.
Okay.
There's a game that came out called Together Moon Escape.
Okay.
That game gave me fucking motion sickness.
Oh god, no, that's fair. It's always rough when it's that kind of situation for a game.
Yeah. I think it was space. I mean, it was space. You're on the moon.
Well, I know one of my old housemates, like years and years ago, basically just could not play any first-person games. It's just motion sickness.
Like, yeah, it's the head shakes.
It's
Someone had the audacity to call me old for that. I was like, excuse me.
it's funny though as well, because in my head I'm like, I remember like playing Minecraft and stuff like that, and I used to be like fine with like the bobbing effect when you walk. I'm like, that's fine, that's whatever. Now I'm just like, I don't get motion sick or anything from it, but like it just feels wrong. So I just always have view bobbing off now. Which to be fair, I guess that's also partly because I feel like 99% of like any like Minecraft video out there is going to have the view bobbing turned off as well to, you know, help prevent motion sickness in viewers as well.
Hi, gay.
Yes, hi, we're coming in. We're doing well. Also, good night, Gringle. Hope you sleep well.
The other one too, I guess.
I guess.
Hello.
It's like I just want to say hi to the Australian. Oh yeah, and you're here as well, I guess.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, not the fucking shore girl emote.
That's so iconic.
Ooh. Yeah, we doing well, Wiz. Oh, that was Really long streamed. Shit, hold on. Nice.
Pink Bakumono. Thank you. Hey guys, I love that emote, Jack. I don't
Classic.
start girlfriends with him. Okay, Izzy, I'm gonna tell you something. I may end up giving it to you, just never bring it up. Never ask. Because people that I was gonna give it to ended up asking, and then I never wanted to give it to them. So just never bring it up, and you'll probably eventually get it. I'm giving you a secret. Trade secret. Might take a minute, because I have a list of people I want to get through, and I don't want to, like, spam. Oh my god! Izzy! Great! That should get demolished! Oh, man!
Oh my god.
Never mind! I'm gonna give it to you now!
God fucking damn it. See, I don't know who this is. Such an awkward way for no. Yeah, the hey guys is just like an icon.
Fucking Azio. You
You
thought I will literally I hate you guys. Sorry,
You mean what? I will
I hate
literally
my friends.
unfollow?
I hate my friends, bro.
Psychology, baby.
Actually, I will. Actually, if you unfollow me, I actually implore everyone to unfollow me. I actually don't.
Oh my god.
I actually have someone who watches my stream, but they don't follow me because I told them not to follow me.
I mean, hey, commit to the bit, I guess. God damn.
Yeah, I have nothing but respect for that. I need to. I don't know. I need to give them like a high five or something.
There we go. Also, I brought up the found the Know Your Meme page about the Hey Guys emote. It's face of the former recruiting director for Twitch, who streams as the account also called Hey Guys.
Wait, say that again?
The Hey Guys emote is basically the former recruiting director for Twitch. And I don't know if they still do, but they streamed under an account that had the same name of like the emote as Hey Guys.
Oh, that's so iconic. I just love her. Like her cheeky smile, little wave.
I don't know when their last stream was, because that's always one of the things that like not legitimately annoys me, but like kind of annoys me about Twitch is that like when people use like the schedule feature on Twitch, it then doesn't show like, because if you don't have a schedule, it'll be like so and so. Oh my god, so and so last streamed like X months ago or whatever. But like if they have a schedule, it'll just always be like next stream at whatever date, and it's like, yeah, but when was their last stream?
Yeah, that's true, actually. Do you do the schedule on Twitch?
No, I did like when I started out, but I don't these days. Like basically the only place my schedule is really posted is in the Discord. Join the Discord. No, I mean you can
join the Discord. You guys, hey, here's a link to the Discord if you guys want to join. By the way, wait, did that work?
No, it's Opcord.
Oh fuck! Fuck! I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake friend.
To be fair, it was a very like sort of quiet, subtle change that I did like once a while back, to kind of help prevent against random bots and shit. And it's not like completely stopped them because I still get random ones coming sometimes, but like it has helped slow them down a bit. So it's not just Discord, so you don't get like the first time exclamation Discord. It's like, I wonder where you are. It was a good night, Sorrel. Get good rest.
Good night, Sorrel. Freaky bird. Yeah, Sorrel's a freak. Is Sorrel a freak in here?
Not that I've noticed. Not that I remember, at least.
Okay. Sorrel says the funniest stuff.
Don't know a single person who does a schedule on Twitch. So social media person just yeah, partly because that's just easier to see. I feel like for a lot of people, the schedule on Twitch is a bit more tucked away, and also like, I guess because like when you set up the schedules through Twitch, you don't have to, but like you have the option to set a category as well. And I feel like some people might feel like you have to set a category for that, or like a title and stuff as well. Whereas like you can also just have it be like a random title, no category, to be like, okay, like in my case, it'd be like Sundays and Thursdays being like, it'll just be like game stream, and then Mondays being art stream. It's like I don't have to have titles or categories at that point, because that way it's flexible and I don't have to keep changing it. But yeah, it's just too much extra work and friction, at least for me in my fucking ADHD riddled mind. It's like, it's just easier to just be like, bring up my bookmark page for Discord timestamps, make the dates, set up my post in Discord, and go. I think the same, Jack.
Yeah, that's same.
Say no, not again. Oh my god. That is gonna be so tough. Oh. What's up? What's up? I saw, dude. Sorry.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I need to change it. I think I have not edited my panels on like fucking 5 ever.
God, yeah, I think my panels, have been a hot minute since I've like updated the visuals for them and stuff. But like at the same time, I'm like, I feel like they're fine enough that I'm not at least in a rush to like update them or anything.
I think yours are good though.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're definitely better than they used to be. They're a bit like more, this is quote unquote general than they used to be as well. But like, because they're more like graphic design style instead, it's like, okay, it's just easier to kind of let them sit there longer as well in a way, where it's like, okay.
totally.
Because like my old ones were like cute, don't get me wrong, but also like such, even thinking about them now, I'm just like, they're just such old assets now. I know I still got them saved somewhere. Old, there we go. Oh, that's overlays, old overlays. God damn it. This images, icons. Misc, it's probably in miscellaneous, right? No. God damn it. Oh no, it is.
That is very true, Pop. That is
No.
very true.
Jesus Christ, before I was asleep, I'm so sorry, DD. I feel like Twitch and other platforms, people are always online on Instagram. Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna sleep so good tonight, DD Goat.
Just passing the fuck out. Interesting. I don't seem to have them, at least not easily anymore. I probably got them somewhere, but I'm like, I can't find them
In some
quickly.
folder, yeah. I like how your dates are like month, day, year. Or no, day, month, year, which is like how it should be. But looking at that, I was like, what month is 18?
Month is 18.
And I was like, oh.
I'm sorry in saying this, but like that does feel like such an American response.
No, it is. No, it is. It is though. That's the problem. I was like, 18. I was like,
what is 18?
18/7/25? What?
Oh right, I'm the freak.
Yeah, I was like, oh right, no, that's normal.
Oh my god.
It's where I do the month of it. I agree. I'm American, right? So I'm just used to it. But no, I can say objectively that it makes more sense to go day, month, year.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know where it is anymore. It's fine. But yeah, my old ones were a bit more like personal, basically. Like it was like literal like not quite doodly level, but like sort of cartoony, goofy things, whereas like the panel and if it was like say the rules one. But then there was like a little
right now.
Then there was like a little Natsu with like a sort of clipboard.
Oh, that's cute.
Sort of thing.
Oh, is it your note emote?
No, not quite, because I did these before I had like the note emote and stuff like that. But like that was the kind of like vibe for all of those old panels. And I was like, there's nothing bad or anything like that, but also like in my head at least, aged very quickly artistically for me and my standards of my art. So I was like, going with how they are currently, a little also just cleaner in general, is just like simpler and like it's fine.
They're pretty timeless.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking at the creds. I remember the Fairy Tale Natsu cred that you have there. I was there.
Yeah. I was there.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, that was a hot minute ago, actually. Wait, when did...
I think that was like last year, right?
I mean, yeah. In my head, I'm like, that doesn't quite narrow it down, saying like, oh, so long ago. It was last year. It's still a long time ago, but in a way, it also doesn't feel like that in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying.
Fairy Tale Natsu. I hate my... No, that's actually what we're saying. Yeah.
No, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it was actually over a year ago now. Yeah, it was February last year.
Oh my god, it's been that long. Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit, that was... Oh my god.
Am I hearing? No, that's literally what we're talking about though. Like me in Natsu from Fairy Tale's outfit. See, your hearing was correct there.
Yeah, Kusa did an art piece of
Oh, I didn't type what I
Natsu
heard.
Natsu.
Right. But yeah. Yes, it's there.
There it is.
Unhand those
Garden.
bones to me right now. I get it.
Hi, Garden.
Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. Of course, the vulture wants the bones, even though these ones are flaming.
Garden. I can't say it right. I'm gonna eventually learn. Garden. Gosh, I can't do it. I can't roll my R's.
How many monsters can I drink today before I have to start asking where the nearest teeth paper is? Jesus.
How many have you had? I'm a rockstar girl. They're cheaper.
I am just all over the place. I mean, hell, again, right now I'm having I drink 𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 drink. The other ones I don't drink as much are mothers. Just because mothers, I feel like generally not as good. Yeah, it's just another energy drink brand here. So, yeah, there's Rockstars, Monsters, Mothers, V's, Red Bull. Those are like, in my head, like the standard.
Yeah,
there are like always more niche ones like Celsius and whatever, but like those are like the default ones. And yeah, of those ones, I don't typically get like Mothers much because I don't typically get Red Bulls much, but sometimes. But that's mostly just because they tend to be markedly more expensive than the other energy drinks.
They do, and they don't. They have less caffeine.
Hmm.
I remember V's being relatively cheap.
Yeah, I mean, at least at the convenience store that I typically get these from, they're all like $4.55. I think that's partly just convenience store pricing.
Yeah, I was in Sydney, and people were telling me that the prices are jacked up in Sydney, but it was still cheap, you know, because American Australian conversion.
Yeah, true.
I was living so good. I went to grocery stores after like 7 or 8 p.m. and they had those like pre-made sandwiches, and they're like, they're on sale now, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm eating breakfast for $1.
God, I wish. We'll go to the workout months in a bit, so I wanted to at least leave a lurk somewhere. I appreciate it. God, I'm back in the workout months tomorrow. Oh God.
Have a good workout, Garrison. Or are you working out tomorrow?
Me, yeah. Because my workout days are my non-stream days.
That makes sense. What do you work out? What's on the menu?
Tomorrow's a push day because I do push-pull. So, fuck. I never got screenshots of the things. Many an exercise. That's not screenshots. That is screenshots. There we go. Yes, this one. So, oh yeah, like bench press.
Monsters in that day. Bench press.
Yeah, bench press, leg press, shoulder press, and tricep extension. Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, I need to go back to the gym.
Yeah, I only just started up again last week because I was like, I need to kick myself back in the ass to do it. I had 4 minutes in
You
the
just
day.
gotta be consistent.
Anything. But I had 11 of the small Red Bull and felt totally fine the other. Oh my god. Mother was Coke's attempt at energy drinks. The first release, very simple. Piss flavor? Drink a piss flavored energy drink. Oh my god.
They like. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
No, never mind. I don't want people to say things. People are gonna say things. Very smells like piss. Oh, V smells like piss. It's like guava or something. I can't remember.
I don't know. I honestly have never really like looked into what like the original V flavor is actually meant to be. I'm like, it's fine.
I just remember looking if it was sugar free or not. Kilo.
Hi, Kilo. The dead undead rise.
It's just the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I canonically have no penis. I have no penis. Just let it be known. My Sona has no dick.
Damn, no bone.
Yeah, you want something? The most I'll do is just pull off my forearm and put it there, and then that's what you get.
Jesus Christ.
Very unappealing. It's very unappealing. Got no dickies? Yeah, no penis, sorry.
Hey, yo. The straps at the top right. Oh my god. It's because
RFK took it.
Oh my god. There we go. His business
It's
on
public
Maxis.
It's public knowledge. I say this as often. Anytime people try to like flirt with me, or like flirt.
Oh
with
yeah,
someone,
yeah.
I just like I have no cock. Sorry.
Yep. Whatever I feel the word by. Best of luck, DD. Godspeed.
Rocket fuel. Okay. Like actual rocket fuel.
Well, I'm assuming either an energy drink called that, or like just as a term for energy drinks.
Got it. Okay. It's a CPAP machine while awake.
Jesus.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your pussy is?
Latte.
Fuck. I
Do
don't.
you know where your pussy is?
Where is it? I can't play.
Corn latte, girl.
Cornflake. God, sorry, this just made me think of the fucking like smosh bit. Talking about like crumb cake. They stumble and say 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵.
I don't think I've seen that. Is
Hi,
that like
gay.
a new one?
I don't think it's like new. It's from like one of the Chosen videos.
Got it. Okay. Fun fact: Smosh, the original duo, is from my city.
Hey, you totally met them.
Oh, yeah,
That's how
totally.
it works. That's how it works. God, it's like in that similar kind of vein. It's a similar kind of vein. It's a bit different, but like similar sort of weird connections type deal. You know obviously the Avatar movies, the Blue Avatar movies.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one.
Yeah, I've also only seen the first one. I don't really care about them. But
same.
the main actor in that, the main guy, I think his name is Sam Worthington, went to my high school.
Oh, wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And
you met him?
Yeah, totally. He was like a Dux or something, because I remember seeing like the sort of awards board in the library while I was still in high school and seeing his name for like, it was like 93 or 94. He was like the Dux of that year or something when he graduated, I guess. I don't know. I was like, huh, interesting. His name is there.
That is interesting.
I was trying to think if there were other ones. Yeah, not really. I met and knew the lead singer of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 before they even started a band. Oh, hell yeah. It's like again, I mentioned this one on stream a couple times before as well, but there's the game that I played a demo of like a year or two ago called Power Sing. It's like a little puzzle platformer, like as a deep sea diver kind of thing.
Okay.
That was actually a game that started in my final year of uni that one of the other groups in that cohort was making. So I've kind of like seen that game from like the pitch stage.
Oh, no shot.
Yeah. Like obviously I didn't
That's
really
a
see
fun
any of
fact.
the development after we graduated, but they kept working on it after
Right.
graduation and got government funding to keep making it. And yeah, now it's on Steam and everything as well. I've got it.
Wait, that's
I
actually
got
crazy.
it, but I haven't gotten around to like streaming it yet because because I know it's a puzzle game. I'm like, I need to be in a specific headspace for it. So I've just not gotten around to it, but I do want to.
That makes sense, yeah.
Is there a Blue Avatar fandom? Do people make fan works or share theories? Quite as fucking fandom with everyone. Yeah, right? Honestly. Outside of like the memes, like the fucking fisheye lens, like shot of the fucking guy being like, I can't even remember what the meme format is like, but it's like the sort of vibe of like the roadworker head. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Kind of that kind of vibe. Get that tunic out, Nazi? Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, I've heard nothing about that, about Avatar fandom. Maybe they just stay on Reddit.
I'd
I'm sure
believe
you can
that.
find it.
Yeah, you could probably find it, but yeah, I'd believe that they're just like.
I will send you to Jesus.
Supposed to just say they're just Reddit chuds. Jesus Christ, that's a bit rude. Even self-care as well.
Reddit chuds!
Oh. G Trent dinner.
Pesky!
Pesky. Hi, Pesky. Oh.
I love Pesky. Pesky, hello!
I like Pesky. Oh, where's my book? There it is. Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Ooh. I know, right? Get in here right now, Passy. Well, I don't know if you're busy, but yeah.
Come through. But yeah, the last time was that time that I joined the call on accident. And I was like, oh, hey guys, okay, bye. I didn't expect to be live right now.
Oh no.
Or, like, for me.
I wasn't prepared for this. Bye.
Yeah. I wasn't mentally prepared to be live.
We're doing the cold seconds? Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Pasky's like locking in at the moment for comms or anything as well. I don't know. I'm still sick. Oh yeah, still sick. Sorry. Because I was like, I know FOIA is like next weekend, so I don't know if you're still like rounding out things before FOIA. Yeah, no, please rest.
Yeah. At least it will be, I mean, you have like basically a week. Because I think you'll probably get there on like Thursday or Friday next week.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I don't want to spend all stream coughing. I mean, true. I mean, you could also be like doing work off stream, but also you're sick, rest. But like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, make sure you're good for FOIA. But at least you'll probably have the immune system, so like post FOIA you won't get crud, hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I've only gone crud once.
I think me too, honestly. God, yeah, it was funny.
Was it last year for Purdue?
Oh yeah. Well, no, I didn't. That was the thing I was going to bring up. It was funny that like, I managed to like slimly avoid crud in a way that like there was a very lighthearted joking, but in a way that was like, oh, I was almost like a patient zero. Because like I didn't get it, but a lot of people around me did.
Oh, you gave it to everyone.
Yeah. Like obviously not, but like it's like damn. I just managed to skirt it. Fever and weakness is gone. Just literally just coughing up my lungs a week. Oh yeah. No, please rest. Rest your lungs. I mean, keep breathing. You kind of need to do that, but like.
Croco tea helps. Croco tea actually helps. Radium knows about it.
Okay.
And it tastes pretty good.
Okay. Hell yeah. It's always good like that as well. Not when it's like those things like Lemsip and shit where it's like medicinal shit and it's like, oh, you know, this tastes like medicine.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't taste like medicine. No, it tastes like, I don't know, it's like sweet.
Ooh.
And also just like that has like this effect, but it's not like super, it doesn't last long. But you know those like candies or something that like flip taste for you or something? Like flavors for you? Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine. It's just
I heard it.
You flip taste.
I heard it. I'm the one that said it.
Joe, back together.
God Christ.
But yeah, I know the kind of candies you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, throat coat kind of has that effect. So back when I had my old job and I was having lunch, I would do throat coat, and I had, shoot me for this, but I got it for free, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, and then like it actually tasted kind of interesting.
Okay.
Like the flip I cannot describe to you how it tasted on my lips.
Yeah. It's a good night, medic. Rest well. Sorry, you like emphasizing it so hard there as well. How it tasted was just giving me the same energy as Alan's landlord in Smiling Friends.
I don't think I've only seen the first 2 episodes of
Oh god. Yeah, no, because there's like one episode in like season 2 or whatever where it's like, I was just wondering if you'd like to hang out and smoke weed and drink diet soda while we play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. It's like the way he like emphasizes and enunciates things. It was like when you said taste, it just made me think of that.
It's like you're verbally jumping.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Find the way out. Okay, glad to hear it. Pascal, how'd you get sick?
I'm
also, Smiling Friends, the emote that Ansu has. By X like app. I did not know that was from Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
So I saw the first episode.
So
I was like, I've seen that.
So is my stare one actually.
Oh, it is when he's holding. Is it the lollipop or ice cream?
Cotton candy, yeah.
Cotton candy. I was close.
Because that was a sticker I drew before I started streaming, and then I just cropped it out so it was just a head for an emo. I'm like, because I think especially at the time I was like, if I could use this as an emote, this would be such a mood sometimes with some of the things in chat. And it's like,
That is mean.
yeah, there it is. There's the full one.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, the tiniest creative liberties of like obviously not holding anything in his hand, and also the extra thick. Because I think the actual line is just like, yeah, it's me. We've got to have an ass.
Cooldown? No, the cooldowns. Forgot it's here, so it's like 45 minutes.
Oh, the squats, yeah. Brain. Obviously, yeah, no, because Pasky's out like camping and stuff as well, so I imagine it's just from being out and all that. Yeah, sparse air, campfire smoke, and getting sick of not had a break. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, no, you go ahead.
No, that's all I was saying. I was just catching up.
Did you? Okay, I have to be careful because I might dog's Pasky.
Yeah,
did you go to an
careful.
event on Saturday?
I imagine he
That's
didn't
local
because
to
he's
you?
been sick.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm not that smart. Thank you. Oh yeah,
I'm sure
right,
Pasky probably knows what event you're talking about, but it's also probably been sick.
Because that's how Pasky met some of our mutual friends. Which, funny enough, I know them through not Twitch, but you know, everyone just knows each other, regardless of.
Oh yeah.
So then when I was telling them about someone, I can't remember how it. Oh no, I told them it was talking to Pasky when Pasky was here, and I told them my friend's name. It's their fur name, so it's fine. Orion, and he was like, "Oh, I know Orion," and I was like, "Oh, no shot. That's funny. Small world." But I think about it geographically. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just, yeah, that tracks.
Pasky over here loading a shotgun just in case I dox him.
It's like, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Do not say anything.
Oh god, I love when pen pressure kind of cuts out for a second. There we go, we're good. Oh, are we? No, I think it's just how the brush is acting. I was just noticing the really jagged lines, and like I think that's just how the brush is acting. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh.
Angle on those tits.
Tee.
Like Awuga aside, the perspective is really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like. I'm solidly happy with how they've come out. Like this one, I'm still a little like up in the air. Like it's still mostly solid, but like, just because it's always that thing of how the muscle shifts when the arm is up as well. So it's like trying to account for that, but I feel like I've not like looked at that enough to feel like this is correct, sort of thing.
I see.
I've just got to look at more tits, you know.
Yeah.
It's for science. It's for exactly. Practice. It was like when
everyone send your tits to Natsu.
Don't. It's like earlier at the start of the stream when I was talking about some of the study stuff I did the other day of like learning bony landmarks and stuff, and the reference photos and stuff. And
I was about to say, yeah.
And then
hold on, why is that guy hot though? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
And then.
Oh my god.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah. Then I think it was Teru bringing up like, yes, like the V around the bulge. I'm like, that was legitimately for like marking one of the landmarks. It was marking the pubic symphysis, which is the bottom of the pelvis. It was legitimately marking for that, but I understand it looks like I'm just like rounding around it.
Highlighting bulge.
Whoa, what's this?
I remember when you're doing, I mean, like, when it's art never not practice, but I think your stream title was, like, art practice, and you were looking at, like, anatomies and stuff.
Yeah, I know there was one time a while back, like I want to say like August-ish last year, that I did do a specific like art study stream where it was like a lot of like hand practice and stuff. Because that was
Yeah, I remember that.
I say this in a joking way. Therapist mandated.
Yeah, yeah.
Because so I'd been speaking with my therapist about like how I struggle with getting myself to like practice and study things, the other. But then I also don't really like stream that kind of stuff much because in my head I just feel like it's not going to be like necessarily like as entertaining to watch. And she'd basically give me the task of like before our next session, do at least like one art stream doing a bunch of study and stuff like that. And it was a chill time. It was a chill time. It's fun. And I've not done it since. But like I know I'm
Bring it back.
capable of it now, so to speak. I guess kind of last week was in a way, but that was just more talking. Again, it was less study and more talking, but it was still like that kind of learning, thinking side rather than just the big bahungamongers.
Right, no, that makes sense. But no, I feel you. Sometimes you like, yeah, you overthink about like, if is this what I'm gonna do gonna be entertaining? But
Yeah.
like it's so late. It's so like, duh. But like, people are there for you. So you
Oh,
can really
yeah.
be doing like whatever.
Yeah, which is again, it's like one of those things that like I know logically that's going to be the case, but then there's still like
Yeah.
the emotional side as well. That I'm just like,
Totally. No, totally.
give the therapist a stream link to prove your homework. Oh my god, no, I think
Wait, did
I
your
think I
therapist
had
know about
the
your stream? Or
Hmm?
like show?
sorry.
Sorry. Oh god. Have you shown your therapist your streams?
No, I've not directly shown her. I don't think. I just talked about it a lot. Like, it's obviously I had to obviously explain a bit of like how Twitch worked and everything like that as well, and talking about like all the lead up to and getting partner and all that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like over the time of like explaining to her and everything as well. So she also was understanding of why it is like the achievement it is, so to speak. Yeah, I don't think I ever directly showed her anything from the streams. Even like the quote unquote homework. I had like the art files like saved on like my iPad or my phone or something. So I just bring them up and show her, and that was like it.
I see.
Also I haven't seen her since what is it, October now? Because that was our last session for that year, because here we get like up to 10 like
Hi,
can't even remember the term there. Basically we get like 10 sessions that like subsidized, not free, but like slightly like on our Medicare thing, we can do up to 10 sessions a year that are covered by Medicare.
Got it.
For like mental health and stuff like that. So it was our 10th session for that year. Like I could have still kept going technically, but then I would have been fronting full costs rather than like
I don't know.
rather than like getting like half of it back. And I was like, it's fine. Yeah, that's also like our last session for God knows how long. I still not looked into another potential therapist, because she even said there's like, I'm not going to be back next year, as in like this year, because she's on maternity leave. She's having a kid. And I was like,
okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
But also, and I say this with love to her, but like, congratulations, but how dare you be so selfish to start a family?
Yeah. What about me?
Yeah.
I'm your baby.
What about me and my needs? Oh my god. But no, it was
that's
nice.
what's not covered here.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it was nice having her though, because I originally started seeing her back in my final year of uni, because she was also a uni like a counselor on my uni campus. She works there like 1 or 2 days a week, and then at the practice I was seeing her last year like 1 or 2 days a week as well. She's kind of split between the two.
Okay.
So it was nice to like not have to retread as much ground when I started seeing her last year. Like even going in, she did still also say like basically to still treat at least the first session as if we'd never like met.
Interesting.
Just for the fact of like, especially because it had been so long by that point as well. But like she remembered enough of the history, and she could still obviously access my files from like the old like the campus and stuff as well that'd be there. So it's like she'd have whatever notes from the past, but it's like, okay, let's come into this like fresh, sort of start from the beginning. But like, yeah, I didn't necessarily have to be like, okay, so it all started when I was born. Like,
Yeah, right.
like less repeating myself, which was nice, because it's always one of those things like seeing a new therapist, which is why I've not been in too much of a rush to try and find a new one as well. Also, because I've been mostly fine, that I'm like, I'm fine at the moment. I've got enough coping mechanisms, so I'm like, it's fine. Because I'm like, I just don't want to have to start from scratch again. Which
Yeah.
I can give.
okay.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I can like
No,
go to
no,
the same practice and see a different person there, and it'd be fine because they've got my file there. Or I can give like written consent permission to like share the notes between
Right.
like therapists or whatever if I want to. But it's just like it's still just like a hassle.
Right.
Ooh.
No, I was just gonna say. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, might have slightly
in
changed.
terms of ease.
Yeah, that's true as well, Jack. Yeah. But she was very nice. Like, it's always one of those things where it's kind of an amusing anecdotal observation for myself, where I've tended to have better experiences with women mental health professionals.
Oh, interesting. Really.
Very, very broadly speaking, mostly because my first experience with a male psychiatrist, not a psychologist, but a psychiatrist, was when I was still on antidepressants, and my meds were basically being upped to a point where my regular doctor couldn't actually give them to me. I had to get referred to a psychiatrist for higher dosage. So I had to start seeing a psychiatrist for that. And it was also, it was the first time with a psychiatrist. And then this guy was also just very like clinical and stuff, which kind of comes with the territory of psychiatry versus psychology, but it's still just like in enough of a way where it's like, I was never like fully relaxed, I guess.
Interesting. Is it the aura?
A little bit, I think, with him, yeah. And then the only other time I saw the guy was when I was getting my ADHD diagnosis, because the guy that was doing diagnoses, and that was across 2 sessions. And again, he was fine. I think it's also, at least for him, it was very much like he's probably in his like broadly 40s, maybe early 50s if he's looking good.
Okay.
But like, so I
hot.
don't know if it was just in my head of like, there was also the level of I was gonna say old white Australian. That I'm like, I don't necessarily want to be hate crimed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Understood.
Yeah.
No,
Like
that
I
makes-
didn't
that
like
makes
hide
sense.
from him that I was gay or anything like that, but it was also just like I don't know. You know what I mean? The male
It's
gaze
giving you
gets-
the vibe.
Yeah.
Which is already not a good foundation for like, mental health
Yeah.
conversation.
But yeah, any like female professionals I've seen, my first like therapist, the one that I went to both uni and last year, even my current psychiatrist for my ADHD meds, all been lovely. Again, there's a little bit of that like more cold clinical with the current psychiatrist, but like it's still a different energy from the first one. So I don't know if that's Either way, I'm fine now. Like I'm relaxed with who I'm seeing now at least, which is good.
Right.
Let's get some.
And you picked up some of the coping mechanisms and skills, which I feel like is kind of the goal, to be able to
Yeah.
self-regulate yourself. Like, don't get me wrong, it's always good to have someone to talk to.
Oh yeah,
If you
especially like
keep
an
the space,
outside
that's
third party.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh, someone completely unbiased.
Yeah.
Like, this is why, like, I avoid talking about things, because I'm like, I don't really want an echo chamber. I kind of need someone to call me on my shit, but like...
Yeah, like I think for me, I'm willing to do that for friends, but obviously it depends on the, I hate saying it like this, the level of friendship and the topic in question, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
No, that makes sense.
also sometimes like people are allowed to vent. Like, I don't want to assume it's that thing of like listening versus solution solving. Like, if you're just wanting to get it out of your system, that's fine. I'll listen. Like, but I don't want to accidentally start being like, hey, what if you do this? What if you do that? And like, I don't need that right now. Just let me bitch about it. Let me bitch about it. That's also a thing. Like, that's all well and good with friends. Like, obviously they've got to be in the right space for it as well. You don't just like dump it out of nowhere sort of thing. But like,
kind of prime them for it.
Yeah, be like, hey, I was gonna say, hey, can I talk to you about something? In my head, I feel like I would get filled with anxiety if that was the entire message.
Yeah, flip up. Hey,
but
I'm
like
going
that,
through something.
yeah.
They will talk.
yeah, exactly. Like, and yeah, just listening, and that's fine. And if they want solutions, if they ask for it, then you kind of get in that back and forth, sure. But yeah, yeah, not necessarily expecting it out of the gate. And yeah, there's always going to be a little bit of bias, even with therapists to an extent. There's going to be a little bit of bias because obviously they're going to know you, even if it's just as a client, they're going to know you more than like the people you talk about. If it's like the parental issues or whatever.
Totally.
So there's still going to be a little bit of a bias there, but obviously they're, you know, a professional, quite literally. So they have a bit more of an understanding to potentially rein in any bias and also take it a bit more objective and help move things along.
Like if you're having relationship issues and you talk to your friend, they're always going to be on your side.
Yeah.
Unless you do something like egregious, like I don't know, cheating or, you know.
Yeah. He's dead. Ooh.
That's a TF2 reference, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, I did play TF2. I'm like, I know. I remember things. It's been years, but I remember.
I can never forget. Just popped in my mind. Oh, you're fine. To be fair, when we're talking about medical stuff, makes sense.
Yeah. Or like curve that ass. Sorry.
Yeah. You're fine. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm like, is this enough? And I'm like, that doesn't feel like it ends at the right. Hold on. Like, I'm not trying to be like, that's a little too much, you know, but like, but also not like just right into the leg. Not that Hank Hill ass.
No, yeah. Not too boxy. Perky.
Perky. Like a push-up bra for your ass.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what jockstraps are, I feel like.
I love a jockstrap. I need to buy some. The ones I have bought, the like, I don't know what to call it, the waistband? Yeah.
Yeah.
They were too thick.
Yeah. I did buy one like a little while back that has quite a thick like waistband as well. And it's like, it's not bad or anything, but it's definitely like very different from what I'm used to. And like, not actually, but I'm just gonna say slightly off-putting. Or like not actually, because like I still wear it, but like it's like, because if normal ones are like this, whatever, like whatever. That's a very big pouch, but you get what I mean. But like this one is like double thickness basically.
Oh,
and it's
God.
like that.
Yeah, that's basically the one I had. And I was like,
yeah.
Hi, Raiders. No, put the drop back.
Misu, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu, I'm a Australian streamer and artist, and we're working on some art today, slowly but surely, and just yapping and vibing. How was your stream? How was Empire War? Welcome. We squeaked, then we did some Empire War. Yippee! We had a fun time. I completely forgot that Empire War is a thing because I know we were doing some like game doll stuff last week, and one of the weekly things was themed around Star Wars games. Where it was just like box art for the Star Wars games. And I know Empire War came up in that at one point as well. Yeah, we had a good time playing what? Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh. Just shifting my chair a bit there as well. There we go. I mean, I think for the read, I do appreciate it, Misu. Obviously, if you need to do any post-stream care as well, people the rest of all that, please. If you need to look after stuff. But I'm glad you're having a good time. I've not actually looked into Empire War much, so I don't really remember much how it plays, but I feel like I've heard solid things about it. It's like Solaris. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I get you. I almost wonder. Let's see. Leg.
I'm going to refill my water. I will be right back.
Where? No, you're good. Can't believe he's left. God. You know, we just are vibing. I'm fiddling around with this sketch that I've had sitting around. I'm like, fuck it. Let's actually line this up a bit, see how it goes. It's been going solidly so far, I feel like. If I turn off the sketch. Yeah, it's honestly looking pretty solid so far, I feel like, actually. That's good. That's good. Like, at the very least, I'm not looking at this being like, I hate it. Which I feel like happens a lot for me sometimes with my own art. Again, it's a hypocritical thing at the end of the day. Like me being hypocritical of myself sort of thing. But like, so when I had these moments where I'm like, it doesn't look too bad, I'm taking that as a fucking win, that's for sure. Rotati. Oop.
I have refilled my water cup. However, it is full of diet root beer.
I've refilled my cup, but at what cost?
Fake sugar.
Oh no.
Also, loving the Rihanna.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course you would love the girly pop.
The girly pop. She stopped pumping out kids and making like Fenty underwear or whatever it's called, and probably
God.
makeup, and make more club bangers.
So it's always one of those things whenever I'm doing art streams, because like 99% of the time I just chuck on like my liked songs, so I don't have to think about it, and because there's like 900 plus things in there, I'm like, it's all over the place as a result. Like, it's fine. I don't have to think, and then you get moments like this where it's like, oh my god.
It's a vibe, having some variety.
And then I just looked at what's next in the queue. It's definitely going to be a shift in a way, but not like entirely. You'll see what I mean in a second.
Okay. All right.
Oh, God.
Who is this?
Slater.
Slater! Yes! I'm feeling daddy AF. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. So I know I mentioned this on stream. I probably mentioned on stream last art stream as well, actually. But I still find it hilarious that there's a point where both Kasky and 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 had Kusaki had messaged me the YouTube link of the music video for Crank. I was just like, this is just you, Natsu.
This is just you? Wait, love.
It's like, oh my god, no, you're actually kind of right though. Like I feel that. I feel that. That was like my first actual exposure to Slater as well.
I think I probably have heard. I probably have.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Yeah, I've got that cue, so that I want to play next. Yeah, throwback killer.
Right, perfect. Yeah. Like in my it till I know it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Grim.
Hi, Grim. What's going on? Well, hi, gay. You're looking after yourself.
Hi, Graham.
Grimathan. Grimathan.
My two least favorite people, girl.
Oh my god.
Girl.
Okay, that's two can be much as well. The thing I always end up fucking doing with line art is that I make a new layer a million times over for different sections, so I don't have to deal with too much over erasing with like overlapped lines and stuff. But then as a result, then there's like a million layers. That's just like layer number, and I'm like, okay, I need to just merge these down. I think. Pasty. It's me, pasty, because I'm pasty white.
Oh right.
I'm white.
I have the issue where I start coloring on the lines, like my line layer, and I'm like, well, I did so many.
Yeah.
I did colored so much.
You know, that's a mood. But like
I was about to say, I met Grim in person like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh my god. The Grimathan?
Yeah, the Grimathan. Yeah, I passed by my city, so we got like coffee. I got hot chocolate. I woke up like 10 minutes late. I was like, fuck, I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah. Name layers. I've never understood. I'm translucent. Killer. When it comes to like line art, at least, I'm just like, again, there's a million ones going on. Sometimes I name layers, but it's more often not. I've just got them all in the folder, and then I name the folder line work, and that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So
Yeah, we get these beautiful pieces anyway.
Wow.
I keep my finger on the trigger. Oh, this is a banger. I don't think I have heard this one.
Okay.
So the music video is you? I'm gonna have to remember that.
Yeah, apparently. Or like, yeah, it was just, I don't know if like literally me, but like at least the energy of the music video is like, you know, this is just us. I'm like, oh, it is me. More evil
Oh, I see it.
I like it.
I like it. Like them big bahongamongas. So just being zoomed in on this on stream, and I'm like, this would be if I had shit like not quite like HUD effects, but those kind of like video overlay things, kind of green screen type things. But like,
wow.
I was gonna say this would be a good time for the SpongeBob one where he's like pressed up against the wall and like licking a thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're why this song is in my banger playlist. I was wondering where I discovered it. You're welcome. Me for real, for real. Mm-hmm. Now, so do you lock your front door? Yes. But also there's a lot of security for the apartment building as well. Not like security as in like people, but like...
Yeah, there's a man out there.
Yeah, there's a man.
A lot of big boobs, Kayla. A lot of big boobs.
And Kilo, I mean, I had them up before, but you've seen my since in full, not just TTS, right, Kilo? I'm sure you have, but I'm bringing up the high comparison again anyway. There we go.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are. Hide security. Oh my god.
You're incapable of love?
Jesus. You're filled with spike, Kilo. Oh, that was to Kilo.
Oh my god.
Not this one.
Yeah, I was like, was that to me or you? I was like, who?
Yeah, these are all of my boys, Kilo. But to be fair, I normally work when you. That is also fair. That is also a fair point. Yeah, these are all my boys. I made Sam and Engel taller than me because I'm always tall. So it's my only chance I have to be like the small one, typically.
And I'm a mess. What the fuck?
I mean,
and I'm a mess. Hello?
Are they wrong?
Oh my god, I hate my friends.
I prefer Fanta. The drink of evil. To be fair, I've heard US Fanta is very different from UK and by extension, presumably Australian Fanta.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Well, I've never had non-US Fanta, but I was never a big fan.
Mind your business, Natsu. Sorry, you're right. God, the fucking Sam and Max line, like asking Max, being like, "Where do you keep all that stuff, by the way, little buddy? How about you mind your business, Sam?" I'm like, you know what? Valid. Put a giant hog on this pig. Oink oink. God, what if I did one of those? Like, eventually, I'm not saying right now, Jesus Christ. But two, I'm not saying anytime soon necessarily, but like those size comparison charts with people's characters.
Oh, the dicks! Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The little description at the end. Yeah.
With like the sort of ruler and like the headshot of each character. Yeah.
I think you should do that, actually. I think you should.
It's funny because the only one I have like a literal measurement for is Engel.
What's the measurement?
No comment.
I tried, y'all. I tried.
Engel. Girth. I was gonna say, I'm going to bring this onto the Discord stream. You say nothing about the numbers.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll say. I'll be real quiet. Holy moly! Oh my god! What are we supposed to do with all that?
Smile.
Hello? Yeah, y'all missing out.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. But holy mo!
Right, the rev sheet is out there. Troll through my fucking Blue Sky on my FA. It's there. So it's like,
Oh, there you go. Oh my god.
it's like, it's not like it's secret, quote unquote.
Oh my god.
Valid reaction. Trendy took it raw. He wishes.
I'm so fucking horny.
There you go. Raw's law. Please use condoms.
What is this one? Oh,
I can't leave it on just that.
Can't leave it like that. There we go. Oh my god, Kilo.
I would do it again, but I don't want to spam the soundboards. Ricky Montgomery, I remember when he was on Vine. Fucking throwback.
God, I kind of miss Vine.
I really might. Give us Butt Slut. I can give you, like... There's a short version of Butt Slut here.
Butt slut.
Then that's it.
Brain. No, out of respect to Finazzo, I didn't do the whole copy paste. Oh my
It
god.
takes up it's a block.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen it.
It's a whole block.
That's it. That's a whole song. Yep, it's true. It's true.
When that's my raid message, I like low-key feel bad, but I only pick it for people I know that can just like take it.
Yeah, but you pick people that can take it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. yeah. True, actually.
So, yeah. I guess this is a. There we go. I was gonna say this is a slight downside of going still in the lineup process, but not having the layers named. Is then I'm like, which layer is this on? Layer 24.
Yeah, take it trendy, right? Layer to 24 layers. Zio, you also start like 3 hours after I start.
That is true.
Or after I end.
Can't believe it.
Like, there's a lot of friends I do want to like I haven't raided in like a while, but they change their schedules to start at like 3, 4, or 5 a.m. my time, and I'm like, you guys.
I can't take this anymore.
You guys, please.
Brain. Thought I was going to say something else and then I forgot. I didn't even actually duck to the bathroom, so I will be back.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm just gonna leave this up. You're in charge while I'm gone. Don't burn everything down.
I'll try my best not to. All right, now's your time for the hornies. Y'all can say horny now, and then I'll play the sounds.
Hi,
But
Phoenix.
only until Natsu's back. If I see I'm so fucking horny, or oh my god, or butt slut, I'll do it. Get you entertained? I don't know. I don't know how to. Oh, well, I have to be careful about my soundboard because some of my soundboard says says the F slurs in it, and I definitely do not want that on there. I got this.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Go away!
Can they have fat fucking cocks?
Yeah. Butt slut.
Oh, I got this for all the deadlockers out there.
I love hunting in the city.
How do you guys? Oh my god, how do you stream? I don't know. This is so hard. Give us a woo-ah. Oh, I don't think I have woo-ah on my thing. Oh no! I don't think I have woo-ah on my soundboard. That's actually so bad. Oh, I need to fix that. Oh, Zio, thank you. I'm actually gonna fix that. No one disappointing me. I can give you the cat. I can give you cat. Can they have fucking cocks?
Can they have fat
Can they have
fucking
fat fucking
cocks?
cocks? I'm so sad. You're okay. I'm gonna when I leave this call, I will be adding woo-ah. So how's y'all days going? What you guys do today? You guys do anything fun? Can you do a woo-ah? I can do a woo-ah. Woo-ah. Thank you for the woo-ah. Good night, Grim. I'm out here fully sitting here like, what do I do? As if I haven't done this before. What you guys do today? What you guys goon to? Did you guys a goon? Are you adding it, Trendy? I will. I'll add it. I'll add it after that. I can add it. I'll add it when Natsu comes back. That way I'm not like the dead air or whatever. Wait, Trendy, I should send you something I'm working on. Ooh, what have you been working on? Oh, I know. Pick a lane bird. Wait, Garreton, are you done with your workouts? Oh. Oh. I can feel the weird coming out of me. I'm trying to be so tame because I know this is not my stream. Oh my god! Did Natsu do that? That's slut! Did Natsu do this from his phone? I swear to god he put this. I swear to god! Oh, Tiru, you have my emotes? Hello, Tiru. How are you doing? Wait, do I know you? Did you change your name? Have I talked to you and I forgot and I feel like a bad person now? That's slut. Doggy. Rough. Beep! Hi, Beep! Oh my gosh, Beep's really cool. Hi, Beep. It's gonna be so awkward if that's a different Beep. And I'm saying hi, Beep, as if thinking it's... please tell me it's the same. I'm pretty sure... Hold on! I have to... Hold on, I have to click. He want it all the time. Oh, I do fine! No, okay, cool. No, that is Beep. I know you, Beep. Okay. Sorry, I just saved myself so much embarrassment. I'm not activating your stream, so I did get gifted. Oh, you're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. I was
But
just like,
slut.
anytime but did you do this?
Yeah.
I knew it! I called it! I was like, he did this on his phone in the bathroom. But
Oh no,
slut.
I did it before I added it
Oh,
to the
got
queue
it.
before I left.
Okay. But slut. Yes. It's the fucking like, yes. Doggy. Rough. This song goes so hard. This song goes so unironically hard. Doggy. Rough. The way she goes like doggy, rough, coupled with the breathy yes. It's so like, girl. It's so good. It's sex, but it's not like gross.
It's sex,
it's
but
so
not
good.
like explicit.
Yeah. That's just saying butt slut, doggy. Rough,
Yeah.
rough.
I mean, hey, it's like coconuts. By coconuts, you could put them in your mouth right now.
Yeah, that is true. My coconuts. You could put them in your mouth. And fucking Slut Pot Miami, where Butt Slut was on. That she has a song that's literally just says, "I want to get fucked." I'm like, girl.
I was like, a night cream. No, they're long gone. Night cream. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat.
No, take it. Yeah, you're good. Oh, this song goes hard though. Don't worry, no artist.
Oh yeah, I this is a local file, so I've not added the thing properly yet.
No, you're fine. It's good.
This is sorry, I'm acting on my hyperfixation shit again. Thank you for the streak, Phoenix, as well. This is the flight music in Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh.
Yeah, specifically this one, the 2xDV thing at the end, is because this is the revamped version they did in the Switch 2 Definitive Edition.
Oh, I see.
The original is like very similar, but it's a little bit more electronic-y. This is a bit more orchestrated. Not like orchestrated, but it's a bit more real instruments, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah. For flight music, fucking banger. Also, I didn't even realize that this is like the thing I left on BRB screen was just Pit.
Oh no, that was good. It was a perfect background, honestly. Oh, this fucks.
Oh yeah. All the music, all the world's music is mine to keep. Anyway, have you watched Attack on Titan or Kill la Kill?
I've seen Attack on Titan, not Kill la Kill.
Okay, that's fine. That's the easier one for me to pick anyway. Same composer, Hiroyuki Sawano, who did a bunch, if not like most of the music for Attack on Titan, did the music for this game, including the song.
Oh no, shut up.
Yeah.
I can feel it. I can feel myself like fucking 9-dimensional, 9D. Oh my god, I can't. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Oh god, my memory's gone.
All the music is basically Kill la Kill era. Yeah, I've only really heard like one song from Kill la Kill because I've not actually watched it, but I know he did like at least some of the music for that as well. So it's like I know he's done music for that.
Got it.
I
know Kill la Kill's good. I think that's the one where it's like don't get attached to any characters, right?
Kill la Kill is the scissor and schoolgirl outfits.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different anime then.
Yeah. Someone who was less involved in later seasons of AOTB. Yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, God, wait, where is like even a lot of like my streams, the on my raid screen, which again I fell off on using it a little bit recently, but like on my actual like raid scene, we've got also another song from X as well, which is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, which is it's battle music when you're in a specific mode that you unlock later in the game, basically. Hi, also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
You like the nipple on screen.
Isn't that just I think I'm thinking. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I can see that. You could lick that nipple on screen right now. No one's stopping you. It's your screen.
Lick your screen, girl. Lick your screen.
You know, oh, that's too much. I forget that I have Zoom caps. There we go. No one's stopping you. That's too close.
Oh,
no one's stopping you.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's right next to your face. Oh, right, true. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, the Vampire Knight opening jump scare. Mem. God, Vampire Knight was a show of all time.
I've never seen it.
I didn't watch a ton of it, but I read some of it in high school because my high school library had it. Later on, there's a fair whack of vampire incest, so that's fun.
Oh, okay, that's
cool. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Hi, Gwen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Gwen.
Huh? Yeah, sorry, that was a time for you to come in, Quinn. I was talking about Vampire Knight, the show that this is noted for.
I got you, Zio. Give me 1 second. Let me add it.
Yeah.
They were. I was doing soundboards, and then Zio wanted a woo and I was like, "Fuck! I don't have woo on my soundboard." I'm gonna add that right now.
Ooh. Lack of it. No, not lack of. I'm just saying. I was saying that like later on in this series, it kind of comes in a bit more because I know there was a whole fucking there's like a whole last like love triangle situation as well because there was like it was a whole thing. I guess there's going to be very slight spoilers, but I feel like it was revealed relatively early in the franchise series, whatever.
Yeah.
There was a whole like love triangle thing between there was Yuki, who is the main girl. Fuck, what was his name? I feel like it started with a K. Not me double checking this now. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Was it 𝓬𝓻𝓼? That's what it was. Fucking hell. 𝓬𝓻𝓼. And then there was also Zero. Because it was a thing where their high school had a whole like day class, night class thing. Because it was not necessarily like public or out that there was like vampires sort of thing.
Okay.
Like at least not like common knowledge type thing. So like day class with all the humans, night class typically the vampires. So Yuki was part of the day class. I think Zero was as well. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but Zero was as well. 𝓬𝓻𝓼's part of the night class. Because he's vampire.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, Yuki kind of has a thing for 𝓬𝓻𝓼. Zero, I think, is like a childhood friend type situation. Has a like she has a thing for him as well in passing sort of thing. But Zero is also this whole weird self-hating situation, like for himself, like self-hating situation because he is a vampire hunter who has been turned into a vampire.
Okay.
Yeah. But then it's a whole thing with 𝓬𝓼 and Yuki. I hate that this is all in my memory as well. I've not like actually read this since high school, but like basically revealed at some point that Yuki is also like actually like at least part vampire or something as well, and her and Kaname are siblings. But also for pure-blooded vampires, it's very common for the siblings to get married.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Japan.
yeah. I don't remember enough about like the story, otherwise I don't really care to remember, but like I remember enough to like for those details. So yeah, that's what I was talking about when I mentioned
Thank
vampire
you for
incest.
the infographic.
Yeah. So like sometimes it's just easier for me to have like a visual, even if it's just something simple like that.
Oh, totally.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, because I had the Wikipedia page with characters up to find the Kaname's name. Visualizing helps the incest. Exactly.
Visualizing helps it, yeah.
I
got Yuzio, by the way. Here you go.
There it is.
There you go. Thank you.
But also, Jesus Christ, Zero's voice actors, both in English and Japanese. Fucking hell. In Japanese, it's Vic Mignogna, which these days is a bit oh boy.
Boy.
AKA Edward Elric, for anyone that's watched Fullmetal Alchemist. But his Japanese voice also is Mamoru Miyano, who is Light's voice actor in the Japanese dub for Death Note.
You know, this is why you're so good at recognizing voices. Because I remember God, this was like a year ago. You were talking about something, and you were able to recognize like the voice actor and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, this person's this person." I was like, "Girl, how did you know?"
Yeah, it's like even in my little like trailer, that's also like my intro at the start of the streams as well, with me playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, and it's like the new player, like the new character that comes in and he starts speaking like Dio immediately.
Yeah. You're so funny.
He's
so funny.
Like, to be fair, that Koyasu has just an extremely distinct voice as well. That like deepness is very key to his voice, so it's very like, if you listen to Dio's voice enough, I guess it's like you're gonna pick it up in other places if you watch enough Japanese voices. So hey, Gwen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 667, God damn it. If it's not in One Piece, I don't recognize as much. That is fair. I feel like Miyano has probably been in One Piece as well. I'm less cluey on like roles in One Piece specifically as well, because I've not watched it, so I'm kind of the other way around. Yeah, no, I can't think of, even off the top of my head, I can't actually think of like, I can think of some of the English voices for One Piece, because I know Luffy is voiced by 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, who is also I want to say Hawkeye in Fullmetal Alchemist, Urza in Fairy Tail, and Yaoyorozu in My Hero. I was like, I can visualize her, but I could not remember her name for a second. Yeah, there's also a million fucking characters in One Piece, exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that does not help. That does not help. Oh yeah, no, of course, fucking, at least for English voices, we've got fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 or All Might as Zoro. Forgot about that.
Interesting. I just use the same voice actors and actresses.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Oh, I feel like they just use the same like group of people for like characters.
Oh yeah, to an extent, because if it's all like Funimation dubbing and stuff as well, it's like they've just got like all the people on hand sort of thing. And
Yeah,
Piccolo, that's
like how like Piccolo. It's like how HBO uses a bunch of the same characters from their different series.
Yeah.
Same with Netflix, honestly.
That's right. God, I forgot. Fucking Robert is Stephanie Young. She's been in a ton of stuff that I can never recognize. Yeah. I brought up Chopper for a second, whose English voice is Brina Palencia, who again is a My Hero reference at least. She voices fucking Mineta in My Hero, the fucking purple grape shithead.
Purple grape shithead.
Because his whole character was like, the pervy character.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen My Hero, which
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just like, it's one that, like, I never finished watching it. I think I only watched the first, I want to say 4 seasons, but I was reading it weekly, so it was like I finished it all, but I just
Oh, so
never
you're
caught
right.
up.
You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Right, little purple pervert. Yeah, pervert derogatory. No, literally.
Yeah.
It's funny because I love people pointing out the fact that there was one point after they moved into the dorms and everything, and there was like one offhanded panel shot that was also shown in the anime as well, where he had basically been like tied down to a chair and like the eyes forced open to watch like whatever. And people noticed after that point, his character got noticeably less pervy. So I was like, what the fuck did the girls in the dorm torture him with and force him to watch that he's kind of reeled back? That's more just a fan thing. I don't think there was ever actually anything behind it. But like, it's just like, oh my fucking God.
That was also appropriate. Maybe they just got tired of all the perv jokes.
Potentially. I feel like there was a point where people were also be like, because I could be wrong. I'm probably misremembering a lot of things, but I feel like there was something somewhere where Horikoshi said, not explicitly, but like it was the impression that Mineta was almost like a self-insert kind of in a way, which is like, oh no. Not like explicitly, but I think it was like a sort of thing of like aspects or whatever. I don't know. Not saying he is Mineta, but it's like, I remember people being a bit like, oh.
He's goo going over his own characters.
Yeah, and also I think like I know it's just an anime, like a manga / shonen thing in general as well, but then obviously the sexualization of teenagers with Invisible Girl with her uniform, being gloves and shoes and nothing else because otherwise she's not really invisible. But it's like, okay, yeah, so she's fucking naked.
Yeah, she's fully just naked. And could have just gave her like clothes that could match her invisibility.
Yeah, exactly. And same with Yaoyorozu as well, where her whole thing is like using the fat in her body to like create items, and so they kind of like sprout out of her body. So she's gotta have a lot of exposed skin because of that. It's like, no, you can work around that.
Totally.
You can work around that when you then introduce Mirio, whose whole thing is he can like hold his breath and like phase through like objects and walls and stuff like that. But he's got a fucking suit that's made out of his hair so it doesn't come off of his body when he does that.
Right.
So it's like,
thing.
So it's like, you clearly can write ways around this. You're just choosing the sexualized high school student at that point.
Yeah, girl, so true. So real.
Oh my God. Like, for all of it, like, I enjoyed the story for what it is with My Hero at the end of the day. Like, otherwise I wouldn't have kept reading it week to week. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, bro. It kind of gives a similar vibe to before MGS5 came out. And like Kojima revealing Quiet. And it's like, why is she wearing a fucking bikini in like the Middle East? And it's like, oh, well, she like photosynthesizes. She like breathes through her skin and stuff like that. So she needs to have a lot of skin exposed. Just say you wanted to draw a hot girl in the desert.
Yeah, literally.
Like,
you just wanted her fucking tits out. Yeah, No, I'm with you. I'm on the same page. I'm on the same page.
Like, at least in terms of, because of me making the connection between those two like that, at least with Quiet, she's still, a fucking adult.
True. Yeah, not a high schooler. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I've had this like discussions with people like years ago. They were like, yeah, but they're like powerful female characters and they own their sexuality. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, they're not real. Like,
well,
a man made them. So
for the most part, like, there's some exceptions to that kind of thing. Like Bayonetta was designed by a woman, very like in touch with sexuality.
Oh yeah, but
like, that's exceptions.
I feel like she's different. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to like, I mean, like, we can get a whole discussion about this, but like, yeah, like strong female characters, like who can own their sexuality. Like Bayonetta is a really good one.
Yeah.
But like that one's so different comparing it to like Quiet. But yeah.
Yeah. God, yeah, just ugh. Japan tried not to sexualize underage characters. Challenge impossible.
Impossible. So solid for having NSYNC in here.
Oh yeah. Me and my playlist just having like random shit from like childhood and stuff as well.
I love it. I love when like I pop in here and it's like pop rock music, some emo music. I'm like, fuck yeah. Back when I would spam the chat with lyrics.
Oh.
I will send you
Ooh,
to Jesus.
take with self-care tarot. Let me just get this little like this in first. I think with the save checks well. Good timing. Again, there's not going to be any of that visible under the hand, so that's fine. Save. Yeah. Oh, great heavens. Just realizing I might need to actually shift this over just a bit. Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
Oh.
Mono's message.
Oh.
Is there issues with Pragmata?
Oh, it's just.
Please do not tell me it's about the little girl.
The Pragmata subreddit got banned and shut down.
Oh no.
Because
they want to
white people can't. Yeah. Or maybe not just white people, but like people just can't stop. Like, yeah. People out here complaining that
child.
Like you can't like quote unquote basically just like look up the skirt kind of thing. It's like, yeah, it's a child. Yeah, she's a robot, but she's a fucking child. Hello?
That's
the bar is in hell and people still trip on it.
Oh my god. Ew. I mean, like, I'm not surprised. I'm just
oh yeah.
It's always like awful to hear.
Yeah. At the same time as well, the fact that it's not surprising is also just like depressing in its own right.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that even worse?
Yeah.
You're so right. That's even fucking worse.
Could be no, like the subreddit got like shut down over it.
Good.
Yeah, good. Like, but Jesus, white people can't see a little girl and not act normal for some reason, right?
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, and then there's like that, like how people like they're like, oh, this is a child-looking character, but they're like 1,000 years old. They're a dragon, or they're like, yeah, it's kind of
a whole year of simping for this moldy cheese or cheesy mold.
Cheesy mold.
Neither. It's broccoli cheddar. Get it right, Pasky. But also, thank you for the reason for 12 months, Pasky. Can't fucking believe it. It's been so fucking long. I was gonna say it's been yonks, and then I remembered when Saber DM'd me out of nowhere asking me if that was a real thing Australians said, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, you guys aren't fucking real. Like, just some of the specific.
Wait, what did you say?
Yonks. Like, it's like Australian kind of like slang. Yeah, he's like, what is a yonks? And like, it's basically just like for saying like a long time ago, like, oh, I haven't seen you in yonks.
Never heard that.
Yeah,
okay,
I think it's a very Australian thing.
I was talking to Baffy and Kaisi about this last night. Have you heard ear hustling before?
Ear hustling? I don't believe so. Oh, so yeah, something like 3
it's
years
basically
past,
eavesdropping.
Oh, okay.
So ear hustling, Pasky probably knows. Most of the Americans here have probably most likely have heard ear hustling. But I said it the other day, and they were like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'm like, "Have you never heard of ear hustling?"
What did you call us?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another one that Saber DM'd me about as well, like Australian slang that Saber DM'd me about, being like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm trying to remember what it was.
Saber.
Like Saber's got new emotes. He spoke in my chat yesterday as well. I'm like, oh my god, new emotes.
Pasky, you've never heard of ear hustling? Saber and I's like sleep schedules are completely like so different, so like, I haven't been able
Yeah,
to catch 'em.
true.
Know what hustling is, but you don't know what ear. So it's just eavesdropping. It's like ear hustling. Your ears are hustling to listen to the tea that's happening.
The tea. I can't see.
Is this? This is
Yeah.
this is why I didn't know they did a Hatsune Miku. I know this
Yeah.
song. I didn't know this is lit. I
This
didn't
is-
know they had a Hatsune Miku version.
This was the first version I got exposed to, actually.
That's funny.
I can't find it now. I feel like there was another like slang that tried to ask me about that I can't find it. Must be either a lot longer ago than I think, or I'm just hallucinating.
Oh well. Bro, I used to
yeah.
like crash out over a boy for the song like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago.
Like now, so imagine being long-time friends with them. Gosh, imagine, Pasky. Gosh.
Why do I?
Ooh. It's funny because yeah, I think I got exposed to this version on TikTok with people being like, "Oh my god, sapphic Miku moment."
Sapphic Miku moment. That's funny. I sleep over it. Wake up 2 in the morning, screaming your name. Can't get your pictures. Why do I feel this way? Why would myself? Oh my god, I don't know lyrics. Even try. Oh god, I'm embarrassing myself. Don't, baby. Why do I? Why do I? Been 10 months and 20 days. I've been wondering the same damn things. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Sorry.
Take a little nap, yell my bedtime
That's loud.
lullaby. Oh my god, I miss Pasky. No, rest well. Have a good little nap.
Good night, Pasky. I love Pasky. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I miss Pasky. What do I?
Oh, Kilo, I see your DM.
Oh, Kilo.
Kilo, you should show Natsu this. This looks really good.
Kilo art is so fucking good.
Kilo art is good. I feel like I shouldn't be commentating too much out loud because I don't know if it's a secret or not. So I'm like, I'm just gonna type it.
That's fair. That's fair. God, what if I? It's kind of a secret. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Good thing I didn't. Talk too
Didn't
much.
just blurt out too much about it. It's
Yeah.
like, fuck.
I'm actually so under control right now. Like I'm really holding back all the unhingedness that I normally have.
There we go.
Hello, Lithium.
Hi, Lithium. Welcome in. You're doing well. Give it to me.
I do have to get going here. I forgot I have to give someone a call, so I have to go.
Pesky hates me. No, Pesky. Well, Pesky also hates
Pesky.
me. He's clearly. I'm so used to you, Pesky.
No,
Trendy
you're
hates
fine, you're
me.
good, you're
Trendy hates me even more now that I get them mixed up.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
But I appreciate you being here, though. If you look
Yeah,
after
thank you for
yourself.
letting me in.
Of course.
Thank you for the vibes were excellent. Thank you for the chats. I'll try to drop in more or less. Well, anything less than that is basically 0. So I'll try to drop in more or the same amount.
Anytime is
Anyway.
good. Yes, you take care.
Yeah, have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Have
Thank
a good
you.
one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Here, I'll leave you with
Let's go. Oh, I miss him already. You guys, he's so obsessed with me. Oh my god. Saying my name and talking to other men. Wild, wild way to say pesky. Trendy's gone forever. It's true. It's true. But thank you for lurking, Trendy. Look after yourself. We love Trendy. I'm gonna do it. There we go. It's smoochy, but I'm gonna get you sick. Oh my god, real. Ooh, excuse me, Jesus. What is that little kind of the fucking my pits my fave. See that? Wee 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 wee. Actually, wee 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 wee. I love that is just Dell, and we love him for that. Wee wee wee. I miss Dell. I'll give you a firm handshake and look in the eye. Ah, the neurotypical response. Actually, I'm going to do this because it's just going to be easier to just. I'm trying to find which layer specifically it's on. Wee wee wee. Me, who does not really draw this, I'm like, am I doing it right? I had to actually quickly, like this morning, I saw Dylan VC, but I was too tired up. Yeah, no, I saw the bullet as well, and I was like, I did have to quickly go and like watch a clip of Dell or something this morning as well, because I can't believe Dell had the audacity to start the stream after I went to sleep, but still stop it before I woke up. SMH. So I had to watch a clip to save my streak. I didn't even get a notification either that I had to watch a thing. So it was good that I like had noticed and checked. Oh. There we go. That'll be fun. Exactly, Pasky. Exactly. I won't let you go. I will hold it in my arms. Oh, this light was you. I know it now. Beyond the sky, this new place you'll see. I came to you to share. Together, I won't let us part. Sorry, I'm just naming some more of these layers now because I got to do masks on a couple of layers for this connection. Education connection. Get connected. Ugh. Just on the that's that I can type body. Where the fuck's that extra part go onto then? It's not on the arms layer. Oh, it's also on the tits layer. Okay, interesting. Anyway, at least that one's already got a mask. Ooh. Yippee. There we go. It was literally just for a tiny bit of masking there, and then there we go. Oh, a little bit more masking. There we go. Literally all I needed it for. Good. Me still procrastinating on the fucking hand because I'm like, I don't wanna. I didn't actually sketch it out other than a blog. I don't wanna. But I kind of got it at some point. Just look at this self-care, Kilo. Gosh, I love my friends. Who win nuts or a set of hand grippers? Wait, hand grippers? So the things that grip hands. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I hope that's it. Not feet fans. Feet, foot, feet, 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 foot, feet. Ooh. Oh my god. What's the fucking thing? I hope I can find it by just searching it like this. Yes! Thank God. Sorry. The feet for hands thing made me think of fucking one of the Dr. Nick bits from old Simpsons. And I'm glad I could just find it with what I searched. Yeah, the fucking... Well, if it isn't my friend Mr. McGregor with a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg. Fucking there it is. Fuck's sake. Old Simpsons, man. Classic Simpsons. I really have nothing else on this except the hand, don't I? Yeah. Although I did notice it when I was flicking the line art earlier. I'm like, there's something about the sketch earlier. I don't know if this will be helped by like me just like filling that in. There's something about this that just felt a little like off. Too far, too far. Yeah, that's helped. That's helped. Yippee! That's just Cinco Peso. Fucking love Cinco Peso. I love the Dell like Cinco Peso and El Weeby. The Weeby. God, that was a tab I had up earlier than I closed. Because I was talking about like before Trendy came in and everything as well, like all the fucking Spanish language and stuff in Bleach and everything as well. I'm like, what? Like, I know there's a lot, but I'm just like, there's so many. Where is there like a place that's like got all the terms? Yeah, thank fuck. Well, this one touts itself as an almost complete list, so I guess it was just done manually as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Some of these, I swear to God. Like, hold on. Here we go. Ooh! Sorry, the white screen jump scare as well. Actually, I'll just do this so I can maybe like zoom in a bit more. Yeah, that's a bit easier to read at least than on stream rather than just like a small string of text. But yeah, like all this like Spanish influence in Bleach. Recomiendo las noches menos grande, cero, etc. Garganta, bala, tracción. Volcanica. Just like there was a in my head, I guess I'm just like, there's a lot more Spanish than this that I remember actually. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Ultima.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Angelina. Come on in. Hope you're doing well. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Mammuts. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Sorry, my brain's confusing it with like the Japanese pronunciation of it all as well. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼. Jesus. 𝓬𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Arrogante. Like Jesus, there is so much in this actually. Spanish phrases spoken by characters. Hasta aquí. Great heavens. Oh yeah, Spanish chapter titles. Oh my god. Okay, they really went the extra mile, I guess, then on this page. Jesus. Great heavens. Anyway, close that. What's that tangent, Natsu? There we go. There we are. Oh! Other than pain, I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're doing okay otherwise, Lise. I'm sorry to I remember for Korean. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Okay, let's get a little bit of something there, I guess. I'm just procrastinating on the hand at this point. Let's do it. So lower this down. Let's try. What if it's like chilling vibing is sweet bean. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Sorry, I'm just like going through my head of my hip and trying to get a feel of like, okay. I can't even say. Maybe like, okay. Look in the fucking mirror, Nazi. That might also help. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh! Might need to shift this up a little bit then. This should be fine. We'll see how that goes actually. Do not craft. Ooh, nice. Oh my gaze, I know. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Sorry. Oh my gaze. Ho 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 ho. There we go. Kilo. Kilo. What you going to do? This. this is a weird and different process for me drawing a hand, but it's also me trying to like block out and kind of sketch the hand without also doing it a million times. So I'm trying to do like layers that are just lower opacity to kind of block things in and go from there. Not quite, not quite. There we go, that's fine. That's fine. Hands are so fucking evil. Can't believe we have to draw them. I know, right? I know. I mean, I've already at least kind of avoided one on this piece with the good old hand behind something situation. But it's the fact that I didn't even necessarily plan to actually line out this sketch. And I was like, fuck it, why not? We try it. But because of that, I never actually like sketched out the hand proper rather than blocking it in. But at least the other one is just hid behind head. It's fine. G like B like P grand B right big and long. Yeah, at least so far it's not looking terrible. Again, this hand is just evil. It's fucked up and evil, honestly. God. Pulling out the beginner out of stuff, both arms behind their back and hair covering their eyes. No, literally go full like 2000s. Get that out. Go for like 2000s, like MySpace era type vibe of like the MS Paint style with like the anime face with like the big pointed noses as well. Well, actually not even like, again, if you're doing like the fucking and then with the fucking teeny tiny neck and the arms behind the back. Like, there we go. And that shine. Fucking Christ. I think it's looking great. Oh, the hands are fun. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's nuts with the beyond ripped up jeans. Oh yeah, I gotta give them like jeans with like distressed. Which works out really well on this. I'm sure if I actually put effort into this, these would be like Converses. Probably have like the sort of, what is it, the fucking skunk tail like hairstyle. Where it's like the stripes in the hair. My Chemical Romance shirt? Oh my god, yeah. Fucking. I'm just gonna write MC. Just gonna try and see if I can like doodle a thing. And I'm like, no, I don't remember enough. Would I look like IRL? No, literally, oh my god, it would be like that as well. It's like, this is how I look IRL. OMG. To even be able to get away with like maybe, but even then that feels like almost too much for a hand. There's also not a great split between the fingers. You could do like a peace sign kind of situation then at least. Quirky to be the funniest thing. Oh, this is just MySpace in the nutshells. Hi, Harry, if you're doing well. 2 pages of lore about the weapon they use. Oh my god. It really was a different time. Meanwhile, me here drawing big tits and tits. Anyway. She's so beautiful. This should be hung up in a museum. god, and the name would be like it'd be like trying to be fantastical by being like the name, but like a letter is changed, or like an extra vowel or something. So instead of it'd be like Natsu, it'd be like Natsu. So it looks not normal, looks fantastical. I don't fucking know. Add it to the lore. God. It's really honing in on that. Well, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 name. Oh my god. Fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 name, which I don't know what it would be for Natsu. Fucking. I just realized I could make my 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 name something fucking hilarious. I realized what I could make my 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 name. I'm going to cover it up while I write it, so you can't see it right away. I guess it's kind of fitting for me as well. Hold on, where's the wait? I need to double check how like the Greek key looks. Not that it actually matters in terms of writing the name, but like fuck it. That's right. Okay, it was curved on that one. Yeah. Yeah. My god, my nobody name. Hi, I'm the nobody. Like, so I started to rearrange it in my head, being like, what could I do if it's just like rearrange the letters and not the X? And I'm like, what conceivable phonemes and stuff would sound? I'm like, nutsacks. That's me. The other secret 14th member of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, nutsacks. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember that now. Fuck it out. Anyway, hand, am I right? Great heavens, great heavens. She's the kitten that the cats prefer. Step aside. The new girl in town has a guy on the string. The new girl in town, hey look, she's wearing this ring. I can't stop crying, and so am I on tears. I'm gonna drown. Whoa, she's got to rendezvous with the new girl. Yes, it's true, girl. We'd like to say fuck you to the new girl in town. Okay. I'm realizing as well, I'm like doing all of this sketching stuff. I could just do this in a separate folder. That way I don't have to keep manually adjusting each fucking layer's opacity. And I can just be like, just the folder, there we go. Down, ban out. I'll actually still lower this one a bit. Ooh. Great heavens. Not too bad actually. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of fine. Actually, this does come forward a bit more, I think. And this kind of goes back a bit generally. Yeah. Ooh! Ray Ray! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the Ray Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a stream writer, streamer, and artist. And today I'm working on some art, lining out a sketch that I did not expect to necessarily be lining out. So I was like, fuck it, why not? So as a result, I'm kind of in hand hell at the moment. But how was your stream, Ray Ray? How was the art? I hurt my neck at the gym and had to end stream earlier because I got bad. No, I'm sorry. Hopefully get it better with some stretches. Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You know, get some heat on your neck or like the stretches and whatnot. Do what you need to. If you haven't already, like, I assume you have like a foam roll or something like that. But I was going to say, I have like a massage bowl type situation. It's like a really firm bowl. I sometimes use that for like, because I get a lot of knots on like my traps and stuff. So I just kind of like lay on the floor and like kind of press that against them sometimes. Which sometimes helps. But I mean, that's traps, not neck muscles, but like, I'm sorry though, Ray Ray. Knots, eh? I'm gonna get you. I was hi PJ, we're going in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself too. I don't know if that, but I should find something equivalent to that. I'm sure Kogi has tennis balls. Yeah, tennis balls is good as well, yeah. Yeah, do what you need to, do what you need to. Thank you for the raid, Ray Ray. I'm sorry about the muscle stuff. But yeah, hopefully it feels better soon. Rest up though. God. Yeah, let me actually like reset my rotation and scroll out so you can see you can all see what we're kind of working on at the moment. Been lining this up. Teehee. But yeah, like I said, I never actually like blocked out the hand properly. I never sketched out the hand properly in the sketch phase because I didn't expect to line this. So now I'm kind of like trying to plan it out on the fly. So that's fun. Thank you. Hope your shoe goes great. Great. Thank you, Ray Ray. Rest well. Pits for free. Hi Z. Hope you're doing it well. You didn't sketch out the hand before the stream. I didn't. I did the sketch like 2 weeks ago. But I never expected, I didn't like think I was necessarily going to do more than sketch it. I thought I was just going to leave it there. I'm like, fuck it, why not? We'll do more. So I didn't plan it out more than that. Yeah, if you're doing well, Z, if you're looking after yourself, I'll see your pits for free. It's like, this feels like the interaction, like the reply you had to my birthday gift for Saber as well, Z. I don't know why. It gives me the same vibe of being like, wait, this is on the table with the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 comic I did for Saber. Wait, this is an option? I'm like, you never asked. It's for free? You never asked. We had the struggle from the viewers. No, literally. I was like, at least if the sketch is done beforehand, like I'll still probably struggle with doing the hand like line art and stuff. But yeah, it still gets a lot of the struggle out of the way if I have it pre-sketched. Makes me tired. That's so real. That's why I remember when I started streaming, I had the intention of having like sketches ready before a stream, and now a lot of recent ones, mostly because I've been in such like a weird art block of mental fuck about my own art, that I just end up sketching on stream to be like, let's get something at least. Yeah, not even into that, to be honest. Just you out here, yeah, you out here. I've not gone down the calzone double hands yet, but also calzone art is also very cracked.
I'm really feeling it.
Every time I finish a sketch that I'm satisfied with, I feel like I physically gave birth to it. Oh my god. Out here birthing art. Hello, I just came back. Oh, welcome back, Cal. Right, as I mentioned, you 2 bits for the price of 1. Yeah, exactly. Just talking about the arms up. Nope, the arms up stuff. That's all. For free, and now I'm in hand hell. But I'm doing my best. Yeah, what did you say? Yeah, I was just saying, because he was being like, oh my god, pitifree. And I'm like, yeah, but it's just the one. I've not gotten like full calzone yet with like the two arms up. Because I know how much you love that pose. And I say that with love as well. Calzone Art Cracked, go follow him if you're not already. Do you like men? Do you like men with big boobs? Go follow Calzone. Bigger than these. Fuck it. There you go. Get shouted. Again. Men with big boobs, yeah! Literally. Like, again, it's like, Natsu, this is the 7th time you've shown this stream. I mean, men. Anyway. Hands, am I right? Fucking hate them. Okay, this is fun. It should be fine enough, right? Me realizing how little I actually sketched on these. Whoopsie, that's fine. There we go, that's fine. Ish. It'll be serviceable. Which, when I draw hands, that's all I aim for at the end of the day. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was fun. I swear to God, hands are the devil and they never get any better. For me. Then you have people out here that love fucking drawing hands. Somehow. Maybe someday I'll reach that level of cracked. I can dream. Oh, there we go. This is fine. And then at least the pinky is like mostly hidden because it's going to be like slightly folded on itself anyway. It's my theme song. I can't say that this is my theme song. This is my theme song for my live. It's not. Anyway. I need to go back down to this to... What fucking layer is this on now? Is this just on the body still? It is. Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect. I feel like maybe this could do with a bit. Just needs a bit of shaping. To the salon. Oh god, another one. Another one. Ooh. Morty! Australian. I'm Morty. Welcome in. Thank you so much to the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer and artist. And I'm working on Smart at the moment. Doing a hand that I did not prepare beforehand in the sketch phase. And we're just lining it, freeballing. Not... That was the wrong term phrase. You get what I mean. Less planning. How was your stream? How was your art? I was lurking, so I gotta change that tab now. Have you had a good time though, Morty? Spider raiders. We're out here riding spiders. I'll zoom out while I change that tab as well. So this is what we've been working on. Let me turn off the sketch. Since it's basically done now anyway. I've got to change that tab from me. There we go. Have I done a month as Rusty's help? That is a mood. I feel that. Even though it's not been like a month since I've drawn, but like I still feel that. I still feel that in my fucking bones. Excuse me. Hope you still had fun though. Hope you still had fun though. And if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, of course, food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to look after yourself. It's lovely having you here though. I appreciate being here. It was a good time. I'm glad. And I hope you enjoyed the trip as well. I hope you had a fun time in Nippon. In Nihon. これはペンです。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ. Just hearing that on loop ad nauseum anytime you go anywhere. いらっしゃいませ. いらっしゃいませ. Nippon. Yes, Nippon was a fun. I'm glad. Oh my god. Also Morty. Sorry, I'm like, I know you play Kingdom Hearts. It came up earlier when I was doing a goofy ass like 2000s like anime doodle type vibe earlier. And someone mentioned me like your nobody, there being like your 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 like nobody name. Do you want to see what I realized what mine could be? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I've come over to the thing. That's why I've got my camera up. Go on. Hi, I'm Nutsax. Yeah, Cobalt got it. Yeah. Hi. It's me. I mean, this isn't, but like the name. My actual name makes an interesting one. My actual name kind of already exists. So mine's less exciting. Same. Okay. Dogs, no. I'm pretty sure I've said my actual name on stream before a couple times as well. Like, yeah, it's fine. Actual name kind of already exists. Well, yeah, it's your name. I mean, ooh. As an 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 name grabbing you. Okay, I think the hand is serviceable enough that I'm like, okay, this is fine. I just need to now mask out some of the overlap there now. Yeah, I've also been using this sketch as a bit of a chance to just like experiment a little. I say experiment a little, like I've been doing a lot of experimenting on this, but like so far it's literally just been a different brush for lining than I would typically use. It's got a bit more texture and stuff in it as a result. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad. This is looking too bad, I think. There we go. Sorry, it's popped in my head because of me starting to play it again recently as well. But like I am still cautiously optimistic / excited to see whatever they're going to do with the next FF14 expansion as well. me resubbing like the day the trailer dropped so I could try and catch up on the story more. And now I've hit a point in my current story where I'm like, okay, it's time to do a trial. In like late post Endwalker, good luck queuing for an OCE. I'm like, oh fuck. God damn it. At least dungeons I can do this for. Dungeons I can use trusts, NPCs, whatever. Not with trials. And being in like post Endwalker kind of vibe now as well, I'm not going to be able to like unsync necessarily, at least not easily. Yeah, not like a trial, especially. It's like where they're expecting 8 level 90s and you're trying to do it as like a single level 100. I'm like, no. I'm not willing to try and put myself through that torture, I think. If they nail the new jobs, I might actually ever play 14 again. Ooh. Should really just add trusts to all the trials too. At least the story ones. Content Giga, yeah. Like, yeah, at least if it's like MSQ ones, yes. Less so if it's like the sort of optional ones, like the Warring Triad. I was trying to remember the name for them. The Warring Triad, the trials for, what was it, Heaven's Ward? Or is it Stormblood? But like the Sephiroth, Sephiroth fight and all that. Like those I can understand not having like NPC trust type deals. Like, or at least lower priority. But at least for story stuff, you know? Those types of content I actually want them to add them the most. There's good stories behind. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, yeah, no, like, sorry, me remembering. I'm not going to delve into the story on this too deeply necessarily, but the fact that there is an NPC in the Warring Triads, who, like, you do all the story with them and they have like all this like connection and stuff. And this was, yeah, the Warring Triads again was like what, Heavensward or something? How many people started after Shadowbringers will ever see the Gundam storyline, you know? It took me a second to process what you meant by the Gundam storyline, but yeah, I know what you mean, like the weapons and stuff, like Emerald Weapon, Diamond Weapon, all that. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that was like Warring Triads, but that was the Stormblood one, right? Yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, with this, yeah, there was this like Warring Triads NPC. They came up just for this initially. Ended up being like a little kid with a mask and everything. And then again, I'm trying to think about how to talk about how I like this connection and like through threads and stuff without spoiling stuff. But there is an NPC in Shadowbringers, in the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 area. That's as much as I'll get into it. There's a NPC there, that like is pretty important as well. But then there was like a little mini quest line type thing. I remember after finishing Shadowbringers that came up, where you realize there's a direct connection between these two NPCs as well. Like even between these like shards and stuff, there is a direct connection between these two. And I just thought that was really cool that they actually kind of go back to this as well. Like they go back to these like NPCs and like add more story to them and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I was like, good night, Eternal. Get good rest. Thank you for being here. If I knew this, that's a detail I've forgotten, but yeah, they do a ton of stuff like that. Yeah. Brain. Because I'm sure it's probably been with how you've been talking about it for. I'm sure it's probably been a long time since you've played it, but do you like, obviously you presumably finished Shadowbringers if you're making the comment about the weapons and stuff. How far did you get? Also, I think also to get this quest up, it's like they care about the stories and stuff. Yeah. Done enough through 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 appointment. Okay. I think one of the prerequisites to get this quest where they reveal this connection as well. I feel like one of the prereqs, other than obviously finishing, you've got to finish Warring Triad, and at least the pseudo quests that unlock like the extreme versions of those things. You don't have to do the extremes, but like doing the quests to like actually unlock those extreme versions. So you've got to totally finish Warring Triad basically, and then you've got to do all of the role quests for 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵. So if you've not done that, that could also be a factor in why you've not seen, or might not remember this and may not have seen this. Because you've got to do all the 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵's role quests and like the mask quest for that. Didn't do all of them. Yeah. I don't think I've actually done, I think I started one of the role quests for Endwalker, but I still haven't actually done any of the role quests for Endwalker. I should do that while I'm waiting in queue for shit like trials, honestly. Because one, they were less immediately story important. Like I knew going into 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵's that you had to at least finish one of the role quest storylines as part of the actual MSQ. So I knew they're going in. But then seeing the role quests have this whole like story arc, like self-contained story arc that went through all of them, I was like, I need to see how all this plays out. I got really invested in the role quests for 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵's, honestly. Back at the incense charts? No. I'm talking about Final Fantasy stuff now. Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Also, hi, Oz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. I think this line art is basically done, though. I think I do want to slightly redo this a bit as well. And then hello as well. Hope you're doing well. That was an early rage from Ray. Yeah, no, Ray was saying he because he'd hurt like something in his neck from the gym, and so he had to end up finishing stream a little earlier than usual. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah. Hope you're doing well though. There we go. That'd be fine. Nip. Exactly. Hi, Rogue. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Stage. Think of the Tony. Tony. He's having a stroke of genius. Yeah, but it was a good time catching up with everyone. So, hi, Dad. Welcome in. If you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself. Yeah, I think this is good. I think. Oh yeah, that was the tiny thing that I have not actually drawn in that I've kind of forgotten. Just not like a huge detail, but it feels off at the moment because of that. There we go. There we go. That order. There we are. Yeah, if you're looking after yourself, Dart. Very tight pants. Brilliant. The what? Oh my God, Z. Okay, let me preface this by saying I was talking about a specific manga/anime, and I'm sure from that alone you're already just like, oh, okay, I understand. But it's also funny as well, actually, in a way, Z. You'll understand this a bit more because you're Australia as well. The anime for this aired on ABC3 as well. Like, this show aired on ABC3. Do you have any idea how little that narrows down? I think in the seasons that actually got adapted into the anime, it was a little less prevalent, but it was still kind of there technically. But where is it? Did I still have it here? Nope, that's not it. Nope. There it is. So about that one anime, could be 21. Yeah. I was talking about Vampire Night and how there was this love triangle between a bunch of the characters, basically, you know, like childhood friend, vampire hunter turned vampire, the human girl, and the like pure vampire in the night class. And then eventually at some point in the series, it gets revealed that Yuki is also at least partially vampire, and like her and Kaname are siblings. But then it's also like common in pure blooded vampire society for the siblings to get married. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway. What a show with the ads as well. Your beat is high. If you're doing well too. And they aired that on a kids' TV set. Yeah, and that aired on ABC3. Yeah. It's just like, well, I assume like on their end, it would have been just a thing of being like, oh, it's a cartoon, therefore for children. I mean, they showed it like at like 6 or 7 p.m. or something. So like later, but still got so cute. Yeah. Imagine me like Miyazaki in that image of anime was a mistake. No, literally. When I had Trendy in here earlier as well, I'm going on a whole fucking tirade together about, like that came up and everything, and going into like a tirade about like the sort of sexualization and everything as well, going on about like the My Hero characters like Fitz, talking about how the Invisigirl and like Yao Yorozu have purposely revealing outfits practically nude, whereas they clearly can have outfits that suit them when Mirio, who would lose his clothes typically with his power, has his super like hero suit is made from his hair, so it doesn't come off of his body. And it's just like, oh my fucking god, you're just doing this on purpose. But yeah. Let me get these colors in somewhere. Okay, dude, he has to take off all his clothes for his past work. Trust, no, literally. Except it's like 16-year-old high school girls. Because I did also end up bringing up Quiet from MGS5 after that as well. Of like, Kojima, just be honest, you just want to draw a hot woman in a bikini. But at least she's a grown-ass adult. Given the current climate, we need hornier writers. Yeah, we do need hornier writers, absolutely. But maybe not. Maybe not like high school. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? At least have it in like a superhero college, you know, if you're going to have it in a school setting. You know, fuck, yeah. I agree with the sentiment though. We do need hornier writers in this climate, and then just hornier creators as a whole. But yeah. Okay. Me being like, okay, I need to actually kind of partition this off in an awkward way. Not literally, but like I should. I'll actually do, honestly. Lasso Phil, my beloved. Piece of cake. God, I love Lasso Phil. This is like the only thing about it. That's just my settings, so it doesn't like overfill. Anyway. Where's... There it is. Get you up here. Yeah. Yep. I guess you could say that's pretty peak.
Bruh.
God fuck it out. Anyway, say my name, say my name. Oh my god, please. I got carried by Jana, to be honest. God, Jana being cracked at like peak, and also hearing about Jana being cracked at like Halo as well. Just like, what is Johnny not cracked at? And doing the fucking Majora randos. Johnny's just cracked. So I saw AK's footage and he deliberately pushed me into the lava in the kiln. Gotta get that content, baby. And then lied about it. Gotta get the content, baby. Oh my god. That is fucking insane though. Not that I want at all, but if that trope was ever reversed in regards to gender, maybe I'd very occasionally believe anyone who says the character has to be naked for lore reasons. Oh, like if it was a guy that had to be like basically shirtless all the time or something like that. Yeah. I guess it's a thing though with that where, at least using me saying shirtless as an example, it's a bit harder to pull that off because shirtless men is so much more normalized in a way that it's not necessarily seen as sexual. Not that a shirtless woman should be sexual either, but like, yeah. People are weird. Dare I say, respectfully, the straights are not okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll go there. There we go. There's a lot of layers here, but I guess my point is it's always, oh yeah, which is absolutely. Dare I say, and I feel like it's a slight stretch in saying this, and I'm not even saying this as an excuse, but like, for some reason, the only opposite that popped into my head, which isn't even really like an opposite at all, but like in a way of not fetishizing, but it's still a weird dynamic that people have taken and rolled off with. My brain just went to like Black Butler with Ciel and Sebastian at the end of the day. I'm like, that's also definitely like a strange dynamic that people, I feel like, enjoy too much, if that makes sense. Let me also just like partition this up a little bit more. Perfect. Can't comment on that one. Haven't seen it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I enjoyed the show fine enough as well. Don't get me wrong, but like I feel like that's more of a fandom culture thing rather than like necessarily the original media writing it that way. But like the people definitely like take their dynamic and run off with it when it's like he's literally summoned a fucking demon to help him with shit, and the demon posing as his butler, and it's like, okay, but why you got them being a little too touchy? Okay. I can always expand some of that a bit later. I just want to at least get blocks of everything in. There you go. This is like what if like Light and Ryu kissed, but like widespread, kind of, yeah. But it's the thing as well, I guess, because again, with the young thing coming to mind as well. I mean, Light is still like 17, 18, whatever, which is like with a demon. But like Ciel is like 13. I don't remember his exact age, but he's like definitely like younger than Light in that sense. Hi, Frog. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I like Frog. Frog's cracked it out. Go follow Frog if you haven't already. We love Frog art. Ooh. OMG, only 2. I can't believe it. You're such a fake fan from. No, it's you fine. Your time zones are a bitch. So you're fine. I feel like my check-in on your stream is also a lot lower than the amount, like the number of streams that's actually been there as well. Especially because sometimes I'll be there while I'm like slowly getting ready for bed as well. Because it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, I don't necessarily want to say hi. And I feel like in my head, I'm like, if I do the check-in, then I'm kind of saying hi and stuff. That's on me and on a personal level. So I'm like, I don't expect anyone else to hold that. But I'm like, so I think there are times I just don't end up checking in as well. So fucking, yeah, Kilo, fake fan with the check-in. No, I'm kidding. To be fair, I don't have the active quests like Dell reminding everyone to check in either. Getting ready for work right now. I actually work a bit early day. Oh my God. Early time with Frog? And you're starting your day with me? Golly gosh. Don't know what that was. I appreciate that though, Frog. I do hope your day goes well though. I know work is work. Oh. I assume we're good. Oh. Are we good? Are we here? Are we here? Please type 1 if you can hear me. Hello? We here? Okay, sorry. I freaked out for a second because I got a sudden notification from Sammy. Oh, Sammy's fine now anyway. It was like Sammy disconnected from Twitch chat and I freaked out for a second. And then I tabbed over to one of the streams that I was lurking in and it like had done the thing where the like video channel like it had a video error so it wasn't playing. So I was like, oh God, as my internet just shut itself out of nowhere. Okay, no, we're fine. You know, that's all good. Sorry, mild freak out. We're good. I just realized one of the ones I was looking in red into yellow, so I need to change that. There we go. Anyway. Can't believe Frog is starting his day with me. I'm going to get also Teehee. Ah, yes, the dream view. Oh my God. There we go. Let me lower this a bit more, actually, I think. There we go. Actually, you know what I could do is do it under that. No, I can't. Well, not with this here, at least. There we go. And then here. There you go. Starting my day off with Natsu Pizza. What a great day. I know, right? Isn't it great? Like, I mean, it's like when you I was gonna say start of my birthday. Yeah, I think it was already the end of my birthday. Where is it? I still got it saved. Where is it? There it is. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I was like, hi, Coffee. Hi, Niche. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Perfect with your morning coffee. Oh. You pulled that up so quickly. I have a folder that's specifically with all my art saved, and I have it like numbered so it's chronological order. So it's like it's gonna be like near the bottom. And then there's my brain. Oh no, it's there it is. And the other one, the Frog drew. I still really fucking love this as well. This is so fucking cool. You get Frog for himself. Do it! Promo anthem! Starting my day with Natsu. It's gonna be a good day. Oh my God. Hi, Pettigus. Welcome on in if you're doing well. Everyone's so talented. Everyone's so creative. Sorry, All right, because I got the folder up now as well, and then we got Zhang giving me big titties as well. The big titties I always dream of. Bar announcer Teehee. I know, right? Teehee. Yeah, damn. I know, right? This was one of his fucking cooldowns. This was like his cooldown sketch at like the end of a stream, and I'm like, bro, bro. We need Z-tits to go with the Nazi pics. It's true. It's true. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? Go for running around. I know, right? I remember I did have nipples at one point, and then I guess with the composition, he's just, I think it was because getting the swirl and stuff as well. He's just like nips off. Fucking. Cause hey, I guess also like pit related. This is from Mondo. Pepperoni removed from pizza is wild. Yeah, because this is from a Mondo stream a little while back, where he was. I think it was the second time he'd done it, where he's doing like guess the armpits, and I popped up. Oh yeah, this one's a photo because it's actually like physical that I've got on my shelf somewhere. But there's this sketch from Izzy where we met at WAF. It's me. I still love this. I still love this. It's like, I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. I had to be tall. So nipples are also stylized as swells. Jesus. Oh my god. God, my friends are cool. It's true, Zipad is lining up to compare. Literally, yeah. It's like all of you stand in a line, arrange you by height. Oh my god, and the birth of the Nazi word. Well, not the birth of the word, but the birth of the phrase. Great heavens. That's right, there we go. Me getting ADHD distracted, be like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, my mask. Perfect. We love Nazi word. It's true, it's true. Bam. And we also fucking love lasso fill. That's for fucking sure. I never have a fucking specific color for like the inner mouth. I'm just like, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Also need this for the pepperonis as they got called earlier. There we go. Turn that back on, and I think we are. Oh, the swell, of course. How could I forget? Well, and the eyes actually, so there's a bit more to it. Just, bro. This may never start. We could fall apart. Oh god, this is gonna be a time. Crank up the stabilization. Crank it. Then I do a little bit of finagling. Realistic, just like I imagine. Yeah, that works. That works. Cool. Get back to the disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. Ooh. Okay, I'm not insane. Okay, it just didn't feel. I thought it was. Hello? This isn't. I just found on Little Cheese Twist. And a little cheese twist on my lot pushing like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's just the offering pistol to touch it. To whom? Well, clearly Mono knows about it. Clearly it's their offering, I guess. Damn. Why is this now not wanting to cooperate? That's fine. I'll just. When all else fails. Oh, that's why I had. I'm like, why is this not cooperating this entire time? I had it such a fucking transparent color, not. Maybe I didn't. Bro. At this point, I'm like, hello? Do I still have a selection enabled? No? Like, why is my thing not working now? My precious lasso fill. I was singing its praises earlier. TikTok prefer multiple. It's literally just a setting got accidentally ticked off. Oh my god, here I am crashing out of. Why is my fill not working? We love that. Anyway, layer. Yeah, layer. There we go. That's better. That's better. Thank you for the sage, Hector.
send you to Jesus.
Give me uno momento, por favor, and I will quickly finish. Put my eyes in. Now we're good? Yeah, now we're good. Now we're Gucci. Ooh. I ate a bit, guys. I'm cooked. Get a treat cheese twist from your washing line. I mean, hey, it's a free snack. I mean, frog is already a snack. Hell yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, where's my word? There it is. It's just like the fucking be like, oh, you free? I have a boyfriend. Oh, okay, sorry. Are you and your boyfriend free? Ruined me. Is that what they call eating clean? Me flirting with nuts for 5 seconds before the curse of the washing line cheese twist gets me. I mean, go it with a bang, am I right? Am I right? Quick, before we have to hang you out to dry. God fucking damn it.
Not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh my god. I'm not zesty. You know, it's so rare that I actually check my own rating. What is one gonna fucking be? It better be high after these comments, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it's low.
I'm not zesty.
Yeah. Oh Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
zesty,
I mean, hey,
guys.
2 bananas. Anyway, I'm like, nuts, no! I know. The cheese just was the forbidden fruit. You've cursed us all. You've been cursed with knowledge now, Frog. Eating the forbidden fruit. The loaf of milk. No, that's just cheese, to be fair. Sacrifice all his fruit to make the ads true. With that image on screen, the meter is faulty. Teehee, teehee. Teehee, 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 titty. Anyway, sorry. Anyway. I almost wonder, actually.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Not zesty, guys. Please. I'm not zesty. I'm just thinking, which is dangerous for me, but I'm thinking, what if I'm trying to do like experimenting and stuff as well, then like, why not fiddle around with something different here as well? It's a bit stale and I'm eating it. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're doing this to yourself. Oh, I should probably set this as a clipping mask for the folder. There we go. I mean, it's still on the table. It's fine. Frog, now you'll owe me you owe the Fae a favor bag? You'll owe them a favor. I'm funny. Average Welsh experience? Me, who, like, outside of Frog streams, my primary Welsh experience is near in Xenoblade. So my average Welsh experience is angry cat noises. Oh, you think you're funny? I'm big and green. Fucking, I'm forgetting her name now. I'm looking up the other name, but what's it? Hey, oh, I didn't even have the page come up yet. I was just like, sorry, like Fae come up, and I think of Final Fantasy 14 Fae, so I was thinking of Fae. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, get that out of the way. You're gonna owe her a favor now, Frog. You're gonna owe her a favor. Was hi, Bingo? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Blacksmith. I'm not brain good. Same. Watching Howl's Moving Castle, How to Train Your Dragon, Mariana and the Diamonds. Frog. I've not seen Howl's Moving Castle. Anyway, OMG Queen, OMG Soleil. They are enemies. Really? Yeah. There is only one Ghibli movie I've actually seen. I'm not tonight. That's your homework, Natsu. Chop chop. The only Ghibli movie I've seen was Princess Mononoke, because we watched that in my 10th grade English class. So I watched it and had to write an essay on it. Yeah, 426, 26. Ooh, hope you're enjoying. It's the loveliest branches of fair all. That was a poor impression because I'm pulling the voice from the deep recesses of my mind because it's been a while since I've done Shadowbringers. Good grief. Moving castle in this economy. We need to tax the rich and more. Real. Can't believe it, honestly. First they charge out the ass for rent, and then they also fucking like have a moving castle. That's just selfish at that point. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen like any of those movies, so that's not a thing I would have gotten. Okay, that makes sense then. I can't believe I forgot her voice. Heartless, cold and cruel and heartless. Fuck it. Okay, where is she then? Hold on. The queen, the icon. Castle is just trailer home. True. What are trailer parks? Not just a gathering of moving castles. Ooh. Sorry, this is just one of these. It's just called. It's like a clip from someone's channel, but it's just called a Scottish person. Just like Jesus Christ. Okay, this one's meeting fail. Okay, cool. Show it to me. Show her. Okay, cool. There we go. There she is. Slowly but surely. Pause this. Turn this up a little. Browser to. Yes. Is it gonna bring the right one? Okay, it is cool. Filters. YouTube. There we go. Browser. There we go. Me having to toggle on a million things. There we go. Fail voice.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here.
There, yeah.
Amusements do you have for me today?
Yeah, because I forgot it was Scottish as well. I mean, of course.
Dear 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, paragon of pixie kind.
Paragon of
For
pixie
you,
kind.
I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend.
This fine lady? Me, big
and
cat
we have
man.
need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Speak more. Please. An icon, but please.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
From beyond the rift. Also, looks like a later me after stream. No worries, Kilo. Hope work goes okay. I miss Kilo already. Thank you for being here.
Pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a
Careful
pact with me
consideration?
and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over?
Ooh.
Your teeth? Your nails?
No, they just grew back.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings,
good
great and
stout
small,
connection?
may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, and you my 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Like the branch which spouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise
Is
your
it all a UI? I can't read. Feo UI. I reach out. There we go. I needed the reminder of a voice. It's been a hot minute. Listen, I finished Shadowbringers a long time ago, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Fair, a little judgy for your light mode. My light mode. My light mode. So before I put the music back on, I do actually need to like do the bathroom. So I'm gonna quickly. We're close to the ads anyway. I'm gonna quickly run the ads and duck the bathroom. So I'll be back with you all in a moment. It's just the.
Hello there, how can I help you today? Yeah, that'll be $20, thanks. That'll be $20 for a shoot today. With the discount.
I don't know how that sounded, but I hope it was cursed as fuck. Also, Johnny, thank you for the follow. She's
Sam,
much talented.
Max,
It's
how
true.
nice to see you. I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. It's fine. She can't get those photos, please, guys. Not again. Huh?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful
Don't.
analysis of groundbreaking news of...
So happy.
Max,
Uh-huh.
Help me grab that ponytailed freak show and reverse the effects of the beam.
But Sam, I love that ponytailed freak show. I want to have his love child.
Oh. It's supposed to be my love child,
I
Max.
swear to you, I'll get your vices back or kill us both trying.
I love you too.
Jesus. Oh, we talked
Sam
about
and
it.
Max, don't tell
She
me
got our names
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼
right.
wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
Oh.
surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam and me.
What are you doing locked in here, Stinky?
Max knows too much. It makes sense, but he knows too much. He can't keep getting away with this. He's self-aware. Get him, boys. He's right.
Okay? And I believe you're a kind, sensitive soul whose willingness to serve us chicken is but one of your many acts of compassion.
Buddy, we know you're delusional, but come on.
Like a mother. That's why you heap on the salad with all that extra love and care.
You
Jesus.
did not just compare me to a mother. You two are so dense. And by the way, don't
Hi,
leave those
gay.
tears lying out. You'll stab yourselves.
Okay, Psycho, please. You can't just say, you did not just compare me to a mother. Now, dears, don't leave the skewers around, you'll stab yourself.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Mom.
Mom.
Oh, shut up.
Random things. I do love completing and finishing. I bet you do, Fourth. I know what you are. I know what you are. A dirty window. Eliminate the words that you cannot. Hello, thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait there. And the sort of sudden break. I was just like, well, I don't think I could wait until the ad break. And I also hadn't started the music anyway, so it's like, it was a good break moment. Anyway, there we go. Also, thank you for the bits as well, Bengal. Thank you. I just wonder. I wonder if I'm onto something here, or if I'm just like trying something a little too different, at least for something that's so off the cuff as well. Because also I'm trying to do the thing where it's like a, for like getting actual color picked shades, where it's actually like it's color, but it's like darker. Is it darker and more saturated? Yeah, darker and more saturated and more cool leaning. So like in this case, it'd be like, see, that does feel a bit too much actually. That feels a little too extreme. But yeah, using this as an example as well, like, okay, like does that read okay kind of thing? Rather than how I've usually done shading and stuff in the past, where it has just been whatchamacallit, I'm also going to quickly put these shades somewhere else so I don't lose them by doing this. But like, we've typically just done the sort of standard, this like linear burn, whatever. So that didn't actually go as a linear burn. I'm seeing now. Oh, you know what? I need to change this to 3, I think, right? And then it's whatever they have. No, I can't remember how that works actually. There we go. Yeah, like this kind of situation, which I mean, it's not like inherently bad, I feel like, but especially for like simple stuff, but I just feel like sometimes it could be potentially a bit limiting, which is why I'm like, what if I tried something a little different? But actually, I'm just looking at it like this. I'm like, how close? Do you know what? At least, again, as an off-the-cuff kind of thing, that color ended up being a lot closer than I expected it to be. At least the dark green, the light green's shadow, definitely quite different, clearly. Maybe I went too dark on the light green's shadow, but like, yeah, I don't know, just improving my eye a bit more like that, I guess. In this vein, if I did it with the yellow as well, it'd be and darker, more saturated. It's one of those things where like around the red, orange, yellow range, it's like a weird gray area. I feel like on the color wheel, like which way do I go to make it feel cooler? Like, because I guess if it's red, it's easy to go into like the purple. Like yellow and green, it's a bit easier to go like obviously into the greens, into blue. Like orange, I guess because it's like directly opposite of blue, then I'm like, I guess I could go either way. I guess if I do like red leaning, it starts to feel warmer, I guess, which might not be what you're going for. Whereas if I do it like more yellow leaning, yeah, that doesn't even really come up actually. Maybe I'd need to make it a bit darker so it would actually show up. But even then, yeah, that starts to kind of muddy things a bit for sure. It's like, okay, yeah, maybe it is actually worth going for the more like reddish one instead. Like that. Again, this isn't necessarily shading that would necessarily go here, but it's just like, it's a quick spot to check the swatching and stuff. It'd be a bit lighter actually, because I think I didn't swap them back. There we go. Yeah, I think that kind of feels fine. Which then if I'm putting my little fun little swatch check thing here, so that's the orange that I made, and then the orange that that kind of gets made with the linear burn is definitely different. If I grab my actual swatches as well, so we've got the control, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's interesting to see how it like darkens between them, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to phrase it. I also don't know if I'm just like rambling at this point as well. I guess it's just me thinking out loud with all this experimenting and all. So do like normal. Oh yeah, turn that back down. Normal. I said turn stabilization down. This was the color pick, which is the like fucking that kind of deal. And then I think it was this one that was the Lin Burn. Make sure, yeah, cool. Just making sure. I guess like the color picking does have a bit more room for error, quote unquote, obviously because it's a lot of picking it by eye and stuff. So like in this case with like the shadow for like the dark green, the light green rather, it is definitely like a lot darker than it probably should be compared to this one, which is still a bit of a stretch, but like it's not as in your face, I guess. Because at least the shadows on either side for this both kind of work. Actually, yeah, there is a very minimal difference between them. I do think, now I don't think about it, I think with the dark green, part of that factor is actually that the dark green is already max saturation. So it can't exactly get more saturated, I guess, in terms of like that, my little color pick method thing. Interesting thought process and all. Because looking at it like this one with a linear burn, at least, it's definitely a bit more of a gets darker, but not really more saturated. In fact, it almost gets a little less saturated. Yeah, it does get a little less saturated. Okay, interesting. I guess that's partly just because it's with how linear burn works well and going purple on green and stuff like that. I guess that makes sense. Whereas like with the, because like with the orange, it definitely gets more saturated when it gets darker. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the things. Okay. I guess depending on where on the wheel as well with the linear burn. All right, I'm looking at the color wheel, which I know is covered up by chat, so it's a lot of me staring at stuff that's like not really visible, but noticing that like with the linear burn of the main green, it's like quite literally the same hue as well. Like the hue slider does not shift at all. I shifted this one, which is interesting. But like the light green shifts more towards yellow, whereas I was shifting it again into green a bit more to be a bit cooler. And then the orange shifted a bit towards red. Then I shifted a bit further towards red. It's just interesting to see how linear burn works on different colors, I guess. Yeah, it's just interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna write these down as like color notes as well, because I want to keep this folder of like my little stuff as well. Actually, not in the final piece, obviously, but like just in terms of like learning and notating.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Turn that off, and then okay. Yeah, I almost wonder if this is. Yeah, I feel like the light green's shadow is like fine in terms of darkness. I feel like maybe I just cranked it into the blue a little too much. So if I go back a little bit, and then I go back to this brush layer, what if I just like, with whatever brush, because I've just outlocked it, but like just replace the color? If that replaced it, I literally could not tell, honestly. Because like if I do it here, outlock? Yeah, okay, so it is like, in effect, quote unquote. It is just so hard to like perceive the difference. Interesting. I turn this off. Oh, I wonder if it's just because it's already quite a light color then, maybe? Like a light application of it, so maybe it's why it's a little less visible. Hold on. If I go back to the brush again, turn off the outlook. Maybe? I think they were just kind of like in terms of like color relativity and stuff like that, it was already pretty similar enough to not make a hugely noticeable difference here. It's very interesting to know. Okay, okay. And then just like use this stuff as well. To like gonna be a bit here. I know it's gonna cover over the swirl a little bit, but like we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm not too concerned about that right now. In fact, I'm actually just going to get that out of the picture so I'm not distracted by the green covering up the red with the shading. Maybe a little bit of shading here as well. The bottom of the ribs and stuff. There we go. Saber. Hi, Saber. Look on in if you're doing well. Saber, Bobby. No way. What? Whoa, what is it? What's up? Hi, hello. Green and quick, distract the cat. Gray? That's me, I guess. Yep. So hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. If you do well. Oh my god, I do see it. Yeah. Oh god, with the the eyes are on the swirl layer. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're doing well, Saber. So, no, you're fine. Good nipple is happy. Nipple is true. Started to learn the animation tool in Clip Studio. Godspeed. Godspeed, comrade. Me, who just ended up like, you have the self-care as well. I think the only animated emote I had that I animated in Clip was my fingies emote. The other animated emotes that I made, I did them in OpenToons instead, just because I didn't want to be beholden to the 24 frame limit. That was fun. So that was fun, yeah. Expect insanely horny animations in the future. Naturally, Saber, this is you we're talking about, of course. I expect to see them all. Ooh, fucking EPP. That is also just a mood. It's also just a mood. Oh. Yeah. Also, Saber, what do you think of this so far? I wasn't expecting to actually end up getting around to like lining this and everything and coloring it, so I've just taken it as a chance to like experiment a bit. So I've used a different brush and stuff as well. I already have so many ideas. Yes, yes. Pit, yeah. It's true. But yeah, so I use like a different brush for the line art as well that has a bit more texture in it than I'm used to. And I'm trying to like just fuck around with the shading a bit as well, I guess. I'm actually trying to like color pick rather than just being like, okay, here's a linear burn layer. Two results. The results of all time. It's just a little slower going because of that, but like it's learning. It's learning. This is this light one. Yep. Excuse me. Actually, no, it would be on this side. It'd be less here. Because there'd be a bit more shadow here. Because if the light's coming from this way, then it's going to be catching a bit more here than here in that sort of middle section. Ugh. I want to see you play with line weight. Yeah, that was the thing I was kind of realizing at some point during the lining with this. I didn't end up mentioning it verbally, but like this, it could have been a thing I just tweaked in the settings of the brush, but like this brush in particular that I ended up using didn't have much variance in line weight. The one that I typically use, which is just a variant on the, where is it? Yeah, which is just a variant on like the default clip pencil brush, except I just take the texture of it basically. It's got like a decent bit of, why the fuck is the stabilization in that cranked up to the ass? Yeah, it's got a decent bit of like line weight to it. It's just, it's a thing for me of getting a better handle on like how much pressure to apply and then applying that to curves, because my tablet is also a bit not old. I mean, kind of old. It's 5 years old at this point, but it's definitely got some scratches from periods where I took too long to change the nib and stuff as well. I'm not on a vector layer though. No, I fiddled around with vector layers like once or twice ages back in a couple of pieces of art, and then I just forgot to use them. I should do that more. I change my pen size like constantly while I work. Yeah, because like I don't tend to do that too much while I work, because I feel like I just get too distracted typically otherwise. So like it is a thing I feel like I should fiddle around with a bit more. And then I do shit like this, which is what bugs me, which is why I do line art with a million layers. Oh. Then if we go, oh. I don't know. Vector layer allows you to have more control over yeah. With like all the various points and stuff like that. If I do, there it is. And then what is the object? I forget how to actually tweak this shit. Vector? There it is. Yeah, and then you got all the little points on the line work if I really want to, so I can just like tweak it out there. Tweak it all over. Oh, because it was a plus thing, so I was moving both of them. There we go. It helps a lot, Mr. Rot. Mr. Rot. Oh yeah, and the correct line I feel like works a lot better on vector, right? Or am I misremembering? Oh, that still does like the whole line. Anyway. History. Go back in all the history, please. There we go. Is that a scale up width? Oh, that also still does just the entire thing. Interesting. Yeah, redraw vector line. There it is. Redraw vector width. Oh, so I could do like here if I wanted to thicken it up there, and then it evens out. Ah, okay, yeah. Thin it back out here and like. Interesting. Hi, look, welcome in. Doing well, gay. All right, start over with all vector lines. No, please. I'm back in the fucking building again. I feel like I remember hearing, I don't remember like fiddling around with it myself. So I'm probably like misremembering in a million ways. But I feel like I remember hearing that it's a bit more of a pain working with vector layers when the brush you're using is a bit more textured, like the one that I was using here. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still just points on a line, so it should be fine, right? Oh, did I move the wrong thing? I moved the wrong thing the wrong way. There we go. Whoops. Sorry, I was moving a sketch part back down and I accidentally moved the vector layer down instead. Whoops, there we go. Chewy, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Brought the barbecue sauce. What, for my titties? Gay. But yeah, if I go back to this one. If I do this, I want to make it thinner. Okay, it's actually not working too poorly, to be honest. Okay, yeah. Like, wow, look at the dynamic lines there. Oh, that could probably be a bit more like. There we go. Bit less of an in-your-face, like, sharp change. There we go. Yay. I'm procrastinating on sleeping. I'm just also procrastinating as well. I feel that. Gay plus gay equals gay. It's true. Gay. What is it? The author of JJK? Gay. Is it the JJK author? I forget. Great heavens. I'll check that in there for now as well. And this is in my little random ass notes folder that I've got here now, I guess. There we are. I should also say this one. I don't know. That's what. Okay, I actually need to bring this back up so I can get my switch. Oh, this is gonna be rat switch though. Good thing I've got color history, right? Yeah, okay, I did slightly tweak the color swatch, so I'm glad I remembered that. Ooh. There we go. Get a bit more of this in here. I feel like that's a thing I have to remember when it comes to lighting and shading as well, is needing the balance as well, like realistically needing the balance of like hard and soft shadows as well. Because I know right now a lot of this is pretty soft. I mean, pretty soft. But there's definitely points where there should be like a hard line for shadows and stuff like that. I feel like that helped a bit, potentially. I guess that's why when I've tried to do a bit sort of softer rendering sort of stuff in the past as well, I've ended up doing a bit more of a situation where it's like, basically just drawing like lines with a hard brush and then just like basically like softening them out. Because at least that's typically a bit easier to work with. And then you've got like the fully dark shadow or whatever, where you want / need it, like in this situation. I don't know if I'm just thinking too much. No, so do you know how to tie an omamori? Just going from con. Not that I'm aware. I don't think I know how to tie an omamori. I've never really held an omamori. How to tie an omamori tassel knot? Huh. Oh, that's a whole else YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah, because like I've seen Omori's around it. Like obviously I knew what it was, but it was just like yeah, I've not really like tied on myself, unfortunately. Um So I'm just thinking on all this again as well with the shading. I'm almost wondering if it would be wiser, not literally, but almost wiser in a way, if I just did this in like one. I'm trying to make a duplicate of it rather than just do this out the gate. But like making this all like one color and then going back with like an alpha lock to put in the stuff rather than getting too distracted and like in the moment, like getting swatches and stuff right. So if I do like this is gonna look so, yeah, this looks so fucking rough at the moment. Then that way it puts a lot of the focus on like, okay, getting the actual like, okay, get the shading in, you know what I mean? Can actually get a bit of there we go, jeez. Bit of a more of a clear idea of like where things are hard and soft, lines and shadows, etc. etc. Maybe to, that's the wrong one, not so. There we go. Like maybe the black is not like the best option for this realistically, but it was like it was the first one I thought of to be like, okay, this is like a stark difference, obviously. I mean, in a way, you could pass it off like, oh, it's like a fucking, it's gonna say fucking Persona style shading. Is this something?
Please, these gays.
They're trying to murder me. They're always murdering me, Matthias, please. What happens if I did try to like loop fill this now? Because it's like weirdly partially filled. Yeah, it's a weird edge case. Huh? You know what you did. I'm just a little guy. I've never done anything bad. We never said it was bad. Now it's like, fuck. So this is kind of going into what I was saying before about like how I typically do it, where it's a bit more of the like get it in there and then kind of like blend out where it's going to be a bit softer, I guess. I guess this will kind of like edge out a bit more. I'm like, this looks so fucking ugly at the moment. It's just because it's black shadow as well. Little guy, says man over 6 feet tall. Listen, little guy's a state of mind. It's fine. Like daddy. Daddy's a state of mind. Good grief. Oh, am I now in this world without her? For her son. Do it. Oh my god, thank you, Matthias. Give me uno momento, por favor. She's gone. Something like that, maybe? That's it just looks so weird at the moment because it's just on like the inner part. Anyway. Bye. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, get her in. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wowie zowie. So just writing a little note thing here. Cool, there we go. Brain. Oh, sorry, I just noticed the fucking blicky, the Wayland blicky. Like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, Matthias, sorry. Please, sir. Put the gun down, put the blicky down. I'm a little creature. I'm like Faye. I'm a little creature. I'm part of the Fae. I'm not Scottish. Anyway. I think I do need to like take a little like small step back from this. So I figure we'll just like relax and unwind a little bit. But like, I'm happy with how this is coming along so far. But like, I think I'm starting to get a little too overthinky analytical about how the shading is working. So I'm like, okay, take a step back from this. We've got a good amount of work done. And I'm happy with how it's looking so far. Again, considering it wasn't even meant to be more than a sketch in the first place. So I'm like, fuck it. Swap to chatting. And then, God, I hope this behaves and that stream doesn't, the OBS doesn't decide to crash or anything. Is that gonna do? Yep, cool. I can come back here. Hope it works. Cool, we're good. It's just that one scene with the Discord sources and stuff where the Sam and Max passkey and nuts with that it's always like it just doesn't like being touched on stream. Anyway. Ooh. Part of the Fae. Well, that's more of an excuse to draw more weapon. Wow. I can't believe you hate our I need to change the layout. There we go. Can't believe you hate our Scottish icon. Wait, speak.
And you, my 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, like the branch
My
which
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼.
from the sapling our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Can't believe you hate her, Matthias.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand. She's just a little Fae. and I'm a little gay. My God. Anyway, being this has become our thing recently. It's time for more 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 time! Yay! Oh God, this is a source track guesser. What a way to fucking start. Oh great. Okay. So it's actually playing 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. What the fuck song is gonna play? I'm scared. Is this 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻? No. It does sound a little Zelda-ish though. Lon Ranch? No. Fuck. I feel like it's definitely N64 at the very least. Hi Val, welcome on in. Doing well.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Like, I'm trying to let a bit more of this play out because I'm like, with only one guest left now because I put in 2 strikes already. I'm like, gives it a little bit of time to cook, see if anything else pops out. But I feel like it's definitely N64. So maybe Mario even? Mario 64? Is there something pre-3D? Because I'm thinking it is, like, it feels like Zelda. So few channels that sound true. I just cannot get it out of my head that it's like Zelda. I'm just going, at least rather than giving up, I'm just going to at least, no, it's not going to be, but oh, it's fucking Mario Kart. Oh my God. You know, DK Pass, I guess, makes sense as well. But DS makes sense. DS makes sense. Okay. Hold on. DK Pass. MKDS. So we can get a bit of a taste. Yeah, not this. This is actually a video. I just want, give me the sound, please. I need not the sound effects cluttering it. Yeah. See, I can understand how from that, at least, I was hearing Zelda a bit. I know why I was hearing Zelda, but no, I get it now. Okay. Like, these ones are always a lot harder where it's guessing the source track anyway. But that wasn't terrible, at least. It's not like Crash Out worthy. Bone Trousel sound Voltex exceed. What the fuck? What's the joke? Oh, what? Okay, this is from Sound Voltex Exceed. Yeah, that's the kind of thing as well I'm thinking of first. I'm like, surely. Sound Voltex Exceed Gear is something like. Let me think. Oh, yeah. I'm still letting it think as well. Bruh. Start that over. Yeah, that was so short as well. It was 50 seconds. Jesus. It's like 70 or what coincidence. So keyboard. I mean, same when I was playing Step Menu. Absolutely. Where's the way out? What the fuck? Bruh. I don't think I've ever heard that fucking song. Pocket Dungeon? Bum skibbity bum at the beginning. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Where's the way out? Like maybe I have heard this song before, but I'm like, as far as Shovel Knight, yeah, because I never played Pocket Dungeon. I keep forgetting that's a thing that exists, to be honest. God. Because I think it was a mobile game with a name like Pocket Dungeon. I'm assuming it's a mobile game. Oh, it's on Steam as well. Interesting. Roguelike puzzle game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like a puzzle game. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. What we got next? 11th hour unused version, one shot. Oh. Ooh. No, I think it's just the vibe. I don't think I actually know what it is. Like, this is a vibe, but sounds familiar, but somehow, but maybe from another. Yeah. Oh. But tears coming in clutch again. From pesky suffering. On one hand, factory song from Courtesy 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, on one hand, I could see it being Kirby. On the other hand, recently at least, I feel like that narrows it down so little. Factory inspection. Factory. Okay, yeah, there we go. Kirby 64 factory. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, so how's this actually sound? Okay, I kind of hear it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Having fucking another Source track one. But Candide's banger at least. It's no dance and walk and rearranging furniture. It's no virtual insanity. But it's still a banger. Please be a normal familiar sound fun with the Sylph? No way! Oh god. I'm gonna quickly actually. Bam. Sorry, VOD watchers. Oh, I could see Persona 5 maybe. Sorry, you'll never see. Yeah. Life will change. No. I do see the Persona vibe, yeah, though. Huh. No, I might give up on this one. The Soul Strike ones are always rough. Classroom from Mario Strikers Charge. I mean, I guess Classroom is probably going to be a bit more of a chill vibe than like the actual fucking like game music in that. But like Classroom Mario Strikers, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Immediately, just the stuff. Okay. Yeah, bro. Bro. This is so vibey and jazzy for like classroom music. Oh god. It's compilation. Down, 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 down. God. Also, I don't know why the fuck it's popped up. Sorry, in the recommendation on the side there for that one was one of those 1 hour of silence videos. The fucking 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by a dodgeball sound effect. I mean, it's a classic, but why is that in the recommended for this fucking song? Anyway, I guess dodgeball, soccer, sports. If Japanese schools in Japan are just weirdly vibey. Good one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was Gorillaz. Is that what? I was gonna say Clint Eastwood, not the first one. Feel Good Inc. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Clint Eastwood. Yeah, it's literally, they say it. Yeah, Feel Good Inc. out the gate. There we go. God, they start with a double whammy? I think I've heard We Are Number One, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised. The fucking This Is Sparta remix. Oh, the games. Fuck. Is that Technologic? I know that's some fucking, no, not Technologic. Sorry. It's a fucking Jet Set thing. Is it just Stop Playing Games? No. Fuck. I feel like it's got tech in it. Stop playing games. If I actually just type Jet Set Stop Tech. No, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's one of the grooves which is gonna fuck me up. Maybe no, that's My Hero. It's not Jet. Jesus. Anyway, that's what plays your max tiny attacks. Yeah, right. Shower now. Make me. Restart it real quick. I have a hunch. Oh, from the beginning. I was, hi, Alias. Welcome in. You're doing well. Build Aerodynamics by Daft Punk. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I was worried, no, maybe like that laugh I think is part of Feel Good. So wait, with the, sorry, I'm trying to remember. I'm still caught up on that fucking Jet Set thing. Did they do the fucking 2000s thing where it's not actually spelled T-E-C-H? It's not T-E-C-H, is it T-K? There it is. Fucking take the. Ooh, there it. Yeah. Ooh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm fine. I got the Jet Set one that I was picking up with Jet Set. It was. Ooh, he was getting me. Anyway, special stage theme from Sonic CD. Jesus Christ. Sonic CD special stage. Fucking hell. Sugar. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also feel good. Playing game. Hello?
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, time to feel old. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared, Matthias. I was like, worldwide noise is fucking right. Jesus. Fucking Christ, time to feel old. I'm scared. I'm scared by that, Matthias. God. It's also good to just take a second to be like, okay, reset a little. Slana should be fucking proud of this. The record scratches is the cool transition sound. Oh. Is that actually right? Yeah. Nope, apparently not. Unless it's under a different name. Unless it's under the equal 3 thing. Because I guess sound. Fuck you. It's the same thing. It always bugs me when they have 2 things that are basically the same fucking thing. Anyway. Yeah. I never actually really watched Ray William Johnson. Bro. Sorry, this says I was starting to hear it. I think I have an idea, but it was so quiet in like just my left ear. There's a Pokemon battle in there. There's a Pokemon battle theme in that 5 seconds. I think that's black and white. I think. Yeah. I've started 1 through. Yeah. Bro, that Pokemon is so subtle. I'm gonna say Pokemon Black Battle. I'm gonna say Elite. I'm gonna say it's Elite 4. I think it's Elite. Because it's not normal battle music. Elite 4 would be something they would put in. Oh, thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Synth loop sample that sounds 1 3 Temporary Secretary by Paul McCartney. Temporary. Jesus fucking Christ. Bruh. Okay. Banger. Yeah. Ginga. King. Fucking how do you, oh my God. That's what I'm hearing as well. Oh my fucking God. Fucking, fuck. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, if I can type, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Oh my God, how the King. I have no idea. Oh my god. Hold on. This is so much taken here. El Presidor. No? What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. My brain just stopped working for a second there. What the fuck? Yeah, like I think like we're both on the same page of what it is. It's just what the fuck if they put this in as in their fucking system, whatever. But anyway, okay. Boner. Gas. Well, there's good. Gas. Sweet. Okay. Get got by Death Grips. Get got. Nice. I love when there's literally nothing at the end. Hello. Hold on. Really turn this up unless it's really quiet. You son of a bitch. In the fade out, there's Meet the Flintstones. On a fucking guitar. Fuck you. I forgot I turned it up. Boner. What if we go back here? That was a Sans noise. That's what I was gonna check as well. Sans voice sample. Okay, that is the thing. Bro. Okay. Whatever. I'm wondering what you need. No, it's gonna be fucking 2000s. What you? Oh, is it fucking Sonic Rush? Oh my god. Okay. 118 with it. Oh, 118. Yeah. I got you. We're all gungaga. Family Guy trumpet? I guess I'll just go on the Family Guy theme. Bruh. Sonic Rush is mean because it sounds absolutely nothing like a Sonic OST, and we love nugging him for it. Sorry, I just like nugging him with stuff. God, okay, fucking. Oh, the fucking. Right as we started there, I was trying to listen for it after the fact when you said it. I was like, I don't think I know Family Guy, but I guess no, it's the bam. Yeah, I get you. Sorry. Rolling and scratching, would that fun? Rolling and scratching. Nice. I guess the gunginki gaga is not going to be an entrance in entry in the thing here. Like the Sans sound, I think. The Sans talking sound, I think it's going to be in here. Crazy bus. Oh my fucking god. Crazy bus. Bro. Fucking hell. I don't know that we're getting the others. I'm happy with this. It's honestly a lot more than I expected us to get with how fucking chaotic this is. So I'm happy to just like give this. Logos, the THX logo sound, hello? I do hear it. It blends into those synths at the end where they start just going bam, bam. Yeah, but I do hear the ramp up. So sorry, Tenacious D cock push-ups. Bruh. Yeah. That's where the bonus sample comes from. I think, oh. Yeah. Okay, God. SK Act 1 boss unused version. What the fuck? Something. Oh. Is this Castlevania? No. A game of advances. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. Oh, is this Ace Attorney? No. Run. There is something familiar about this, but I feel like it's another rip, like from doing these rips situation. Like we've probably heard it elsewhere. Just gunfight at the Sunset Corral? Gunfight at the Sunset Corral? No, okay. Absorb too much context, listeners. Literally. I mean, hey, Pedicus, at least you'll come in clutch if it's corridors of time. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, it's the Vor game. God, okay. Bowser's Inside Story grand finale. Okay, fair enough. Chemical Plant Alpha Mix. Okay. A lot of Sonic. Yeah, I was thinking it was Street Fighter. Fuck you. Is it? There we go. It was I clicked the wrong version. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I hope to welcome in. If you do well, I come into it's the Vor game. Well, the first thing to hear. Sorry, that's just what I think of when I see Bowser's Inside Story for like Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I'm like, oh, it's the Vor game because they spend half the fucking game inside of Bowser. God, I wish it were me. Who said that? Not in a Vor way though. Yeah, not for me. Yeah, hi Potate. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. So they had the grand finale at the start, and then just 20 hours of epilogue of Mario and Luigi getting digested. Can't believe it. Yeah, okay, that's the guesses. That's the silver guesses done rather. I did find the page actually. Earlier today before stream. No, I've seen clips of people do this clearly on streams as well. This is going to be fun. Sorry, I was like gambling on it. I'm like, it just gives you the results. I'm pretty sure it just gives you the results. I'm certain it just gives you the results and not like actually like physical things. So anyway, daily challenge. let me put some music back on as well, actually. Who wouldn't want to be inside Bowser or something? I didn't have this on. I'm very bad. Please not me. It's true. It's true. Both are good. Both's good. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Roll 34. Yeah. Yeah. So which has more posts, XVMon or Bayonet? I definitely think XVMon. Honestly. No, by what? Fuckers by one post. I'm going to scream. I've never seen one this close before. I mean, this is my first time actually doing it, but I've seen people do clips and everything as well. You've got the Pokemon buff, Nazi. True. Like, I to be fair, I feel like the Pokemon buff doesn't apply in regards to Digimon. And also, especially it's Bayonet. If it was like Incineroar, landslide. How much with the Zaya? Let's not get depressed thinking about that part. E61 duel. That does surprise me if R34 exists. Erica from Pokemon or Dead by Daylight, the video game. Surely Dead by Daylight, because that's an entire game, so like any characters from that are also going to be tagged with Dead by Daylight. Certain games are buffs because of how big they are, and that's something. Yeah, true. Pokemon buff, you know it is. But like Pokemon is typically for like the Pokemon, less so the human characters, I feel like. Yeah. Again, being a bit broader with like a whole game rather than a character specifically as well. God, 14,000, Jesus. Mizuhara Chizuru from Kanado Koroshimasu or Yonaga Anji from Danganronpa. I'm going to say Chizuru. I don't know either too well. Erica's the original. No, I feel like Erica's probably like 18, 19 minimum, which is, you know, obviously quite literally the minimum. But I feel like she's like early 20s-ish. Rule 34. Yeah, this is R34. Yeah. Is she from Danganronpa? I think she's teen. Ugh. I feel like Chizuru probably is as well, honestly, knowing anime. So it's a lose-lose either way. I'm gonna say Chizuru though. Yeah. What's up, Rocket? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You followed at an interesting time. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. of all kind of like guessing games and shit to come into. Was it to be this one? But hope you're doing well. Howdy. What's up, Boggy? What do you think with the streak as well? Hope you're doing well.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil or Infinite from Sonic. Rebecca has been around a lot longer, so there's been a lot more time, but furry buff, Infinite. I feel like it's got to be Infinite. I'm going to go. No, yeah, you know what? Yeah, OGRE character photo, yeah. 4 times more post, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected, to be honest. I love that Cyclops doesn't even get an image. It's Pyro from TF2 or Cyclops from X-Men. Again, from longevity, I'd want to say Cyclops. Also, isn't Cyclops in like a fucking poly relationship with like, was it Rogue and Wolverine or something? Or is that a different character I'm thinking of? I know there's like a throuple situation at some point in the comics. Maybe my Brian's voice fuck me. I mean, what? Calling Pyro, mainly Pyro. That's fair. I'm gonna say, okay, fucking hell. To be fair, I've never gone out of my way to look for it, but I could not imagine anything in TF2 from TF2 to be honest. But that's me. Rapunzel or Leona League? League players are freaks, but Disney has reach. I'm gonna go Leona though. I hope. Okay. Cool. Aventurine or Gara? Aventurine, please, for the love of God. Cool. Doctor, you're huge. Anyway. Sakura Kasagano from Street Fighter or Parasol from Skull's Girls. I don't know either game well enough. Oh boy, Parasol. Yeah. Based on designs alone, I'd lean towards Parasol anyway. I also kind of love the name there on a like pun level. I mean, I guess she's probably been around longer, honestly, with Sakura. Tanjiro or Elena from DQ4. Considering I'd never even heard of Elena. Let's see, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, the Pokemon buff. The Pokemon buff does not apply. Oh yeah, I know enough to know that Skullgirls is a fighting game. Yeah. I've just not played either of them. Milotic or Snivy? I feel like Snivy, yeah. Even though Pokemon buff doesn't apply since they're both Pokemon, Snivy's got that starter buff. You know what I mean? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Snivy's and Pentagon are the same wavelength. Okay, 5 out of 10. Yeah, sure. Main mode. That was the daily one, so it's like, fuck it, why not? Include franchise. When enabled, when disabled, only specifically only shows individual characters. Oh, right. Right, that's why we've got Asuna from SAA, or all of the Elder Scrolls. Right, okay. We'll turn off the franchise then, honestly, because that's, yeah. Jesus Christ. So I've got that plush TF buff. Kobeni or Umbreon? Umbreon. With a fucking landslide, hello? Oh god. Oh, Umbreon or Luna? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like Luna's got Umbreon's got longevity and the Pokemon buff, but Luna. Yep. Basic Furby. Luna or Typhlosion. Ah, my boy. Pottery's like, I've gotta go with him, but I can't. Like, it's gonna be Luna. I know it's gonna be Luna, but my heart says Typhlosion. Yeah. Oh, Typhlosion or Ashley? Ashley, it's gotta be. Oh. I would assume Ashley, just for the fact of pretty lady. Does Mouthly count? I feel like there's a different entity. Okay, yeah, cool. Ashley or Claire, both from Resident Evil. Claire, surely, yeah. Again, longevity, if nothing else. Ooh, Claire or Mikasa? I feel like I would still lean towards Claire. There's the weeb angle from Mikasa, but like, yeah. Mikasa, yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm still gonna say Claire. No, okay, yeah. Only by 50 posts. Only by like 50 posts. So like, not a huge difference. Not a huge one. I was a hi Rai, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Dawn or May? May. Overwatch had like an explosion of, well, that's probably the wrong choice of words. That's probably the wrong choice of words, but yeah. Dawn is, yeah, that doesn't sound freaks on the internet. Yeah. Oh, League or Overwatch? I feel like it's still going to be me. Sona, you think? League longevity, yeah. Nope. It was me, you fucks. Okay, I'm glad you're doing okay. You're going away. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually like a go-go. I probably like a lobby con it, like at the very least, so I can come down and see people, but I don't know if it'd be like at the con itself sort of thing. Oh no, that's a fair point with League and the longevity, but yeah. Overwatch just has so much out there. Where's the Pokemon Samus? Yeah, I feel like Samus, especially Zero Suit Samus. Oh, that skin tight bodysuit. Oh my god. Yeah. Why are you in jail, Roger? It's okay. We'll get you out of this. Oh, Android 18 has longevity. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's the same suit Fox uses. Mm-hmm. Oh, Android 18 or Leafeon. Leafeon has the Pokemon buff, but it's also Leafeon, which I love, but like, yeah, it's gonna be 18. It's not like the immediate furry bait to get that kind of number. Pikachu, on the other hand, not by much, but still definitely more clearly. Oh, Artori, yeah, it's gonna be Saber. Oh, it's gonna be Saber. The lesser evil, yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely gonna be Saber, I feel like. I'm still scared to click. Yeah. No, fuck. I thought Fate fans would have been freaks. Semi-affectionate. I'm gonna say Samus over Jolteon. Yeah. Again, Jolteon like Leafeon in that way. Nami. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Nami or Megumin. Megumin be begging for the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah, it's still gonna be Nami. Abso-fucking-lutely, without a question. Oh, Megumin or Dark Magician Girl. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say Dark Magician Girl has longevity. But is it a little bit more niche than Konosuba? I'm gonna say yeah. No? Oof. Oof. They're the same picture? Sakura or Rainbow Dash? Now, chat. Put the jars away. Okay, it was Sakura. Not a starker difference though. But like, yeah, it was Sakura. Oh, Orihime or Vanilla. Oh. It's gotta be Orihime because Vanilla is like a niche of a niche. Because like I feel like Cream is a relatively niche character as far as Sonic goes, and then it's her mother. So like it's gotta be like a niche and a niche sort of thing. Whereas Orihime is basically main cast. Yeah. Vanilla's just comics. I feel like she's got to have had some kind of game appearance if she's got a 3D model at least, a 3D render. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. No! Bro. Fuck. Anyway. God damn it. Furries, step up your game. Oh god, furries. Sally Acorn or Azrael Dreamer. It's gotta be Azrael. It's gotta be Azrael. No. I'm just gay. So gay. That's all it is. Well, okay. Well, this one's a little bit of a cop out because we literally just had him, but it's Ada. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Sally Acorn as a whole. You know what? I would have drawn a photo. The mother of the 5-year-old rabbit that appears in like 3 Sonic. Yeah, right. Oh, Azrael Chun-Li. Them thighs. Yeah, Chun-Li. Ritsuka from Fate. That feels like such a neat. If Saber, if Artoria Pendragon got like whatever it was, like 8,000, it's gonna be Chun-Li. Like, there's no way Ritsuka got more. Yeah. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. I think 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 was more. We had that before, but I didn't quite process them. I think it was a bit more. Yeah. By 20 posts. Jesus. Ari League. Ari, please. Were we literally just talking about no. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, that's upsetting. I hate that. Rapunzel, please. No. I hate this. Oh no. Moving on. I hate humanity sometimes. Felicia. No. Okay. My will to live is very quickly being sapped by this now, actually. Oh boy. Let's move on. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What if we did some 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵? Totally not because I'm on back of my fucking Final Fantasy 14 shit anyway. So Machine King and Tetra, hi, welcome in. I feel doing well. Look at, yeah, true. Let's close this access tabs over here. There we go. That's something a person could do. You excited for Evercold? Cautiously optimistic. I'm still not even up to the start of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I resubbed yesterday, or like when the announcement happened rather, because I'm like, I should really start catching up. Whoops. I think Penicus was saying which games Cream was in, not Vanilla. Although Vanilla actually was Vanilla in the show actually, Sonic X, maybe. Can't remember. Can't wait till it's on Switch 2 and I can finally get my PS5. And fucking Yoshi P at the reveal being like, PS4 players, you've got 2 years. Save it for a PS5. Also butt sliders. Anyway. I'm gonna take out the Alliance raids actually. Yeah, we'll do a round of classic at least to get the ball rolling. I should actually, is my text still set as Endwalker spoilers? Nope, that's from the Smash Pass. Yeah, the Eva raids. There we go. Whoops. Make that a little smaller. There we go. Now we're good. Cool. I'm going into a raid. Sorry, I died. I'm using tilt controls. Oh, wait. Sorry, there was a Blue Sky post I saw after the reveal. Saw it on a server. I didn't see it while scrolling, but I need to find it again. It was a meme about the Eva raid reveal. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm opening it for starters on my other screen browser. There we go. Imagine saying anything but /ins. Yeah, right? My God, imagine. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. This is, because for people that don't know, obviously, I'm sure people know anyway. This is an actual screenshot from Evangelion. Saying that before I bring it up. Pictomans is using Holy and White in the Eva raids. They're just using Holy and White. They're just using their paint magic. Wait, reset. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead. Also, as far as actual location here, we are definitely on the Azim Steppe. I don't recognize this spot, but I know this is the Azim Steppe. So this is, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, it's like a whole weird situation. Try and move this around. Actually, hold on. Where's my, if I do it with my nested scene, it'll be fine. There we go. Wow, now I'm out of the way of the actual like thing. There we go. I'm a little cut off, but that's fine. It's character. Anyway. Where Mantanga, North Namzu Delu. Okay, yeah. Because we're brain. Hingashi. No, not Hingashi. I always forget that Hingashi is just Kugane. Othard, Azim Step. Because I can actually just do this. I feel like this is actually going to frame this quite nicely. So, yeah, this actually frames it quite nicely. Yeah, north. You said North Namsu. Oh, yeah. So it's like under here. Yeah, because this is definitely a river that goes under here. I see it. I see now. Yeah, I got it. Hey, bing bong, bing bong. Right on the spot. Oh, this is what? Oh god, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. What dungeon was it that you were going through? A fucking Ixal something or other. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I'm assuming this is like the beginning, right? I see this being the beginning. Oh wait, no, because there is so much like flying through the air and shit. Yeah, we would have just come from over there. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, we're playing this now. Oh, what timing? What fortuitous timing. Is it going to be maybe like, this feels like too big a gap, but I was going to say maybe like this. Oh wait, no, on this side, if assuming we're, no, because this feels like the end. I've done this dungeon like once, so it's been a hot minute. So I guess there is stuff that goes in that direction, because I'm thinking how you turn around here, there's this kind of, I could see this going down that way. I'm going to say here, please. Ha! Gamer! God, I completely forgot about 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Oh, fuck. Is this, fucking what's his face? Titan? Or is this Ramu? Because there's rain. Ramu, yeah. That one was smart detection. I don't know why they got hell buggy, but that was smart detection. We love Twitch being jank. Because this is the Eden stuff. Fuck, that's right. They have the map names, not the instance names. It is Ram. Yeah, because of all the rain and stuff. I just don't remember what map names are called. Daddy, what's called? Jesus Christ. It's raids, and that's Shadowbringers. Okay, there we go. Ashfall, Atlas Peak, Laxon Loft. No. It's great when I'm sure most of these, yeah, all of these maps are going to be like squares. Well, not, okay, maybe not all of them. Ashfall. Oh, the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Maybe that would make sense. Yeah, you know, Thunder, Ramu. Yeah, okay. And then we're like here. I swear to God, if we're actually like on the other end, I'm going to fucking lose it. But yeah, okay, good. Great heavens, great heavens. Oh, Ravana. Frick. This is Heaven's Ward. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Thought. Held for misogyny. I can't imagine why Twitch. Oh, is this also the Eden raid shit? Yeah, because that's, yeah, there's Reen and Urianger. Everyone's favorite wine aunt. We love our wine aunt Urianger. The Empty, that's the place, yeah. That's it, yeah. Empty. Oh, you know, the parts, these holes in the map are probably going to be where the tents are. So we're like here. How far away is like a? Oh, I think it goes there. So we are like right near the instance before the gate crystal showed up. Yeah. Hey, good thing I moved down. Jesus. Perfect. We can't believe, as far as a warm up goes, best we could do. Literal like 10 out of 10, like 100%. Let's fucking go. Yahoo! Now let's fuck everything up with the hazard one. Enabled hazards. Yeah, let's turn some of these off. I know some of these were fucking pain in the ass. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the point, but like in a detrimental fucking way. Mascot was annoying. Have you done Dawn Trail yet? No, I'm still in post Endwalker, Pentagus. I went to start doing more MSQ yesterday, but now I'm actually at a trial, so I've actually got to queue up for it on OCE. So Godspeed to me. I'm trying to remember the trial name I'm up to. The something or other ordeal. As much as I'll go into detail because I'm trying to talk about Endwalker spoilers too much at least. But yeah, it's like the something ordeal or something or other. Yeah. I can't remember what of the other ones were a pain in the ass. We'll just leave mascot off for now on this. See how we go. Oh god. Toad and Force Marched. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, Force Marched means we just are forced to rotate slowly. I think this is Azizla. Bro, what the fuck is this, like, hue shifting? Toady goes, yeah, clearly, apparently. What the fuck? I don't think it's actually Azizla though. I feel like this might be a dungeon because it feels like maybe it's the start of a dungeon or a trial. If this arena is square, it's a fucking trial. It's square and there's 2 chests. So it's it's a raid. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say 2 chests says raid. Sigmscape 2. Oh, it was Sigmscape 3. It was 3, Pentagus, you betrayed. No, you're fine. Can't believe it. No, you're all good. May genuinely be faster to reroll on Primal or Ether. Pentagus, I have put thousands of hours into OCE. I can't do that to myself. Pentagus, I have all the cosmic tools. Well, the cosmic crafter tools are all maxed. I don't want to re-go through all that. Hi, Photo. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God, that's right. Minnie is just very far away. Oh. This is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. There's a bunch of frog stuff. Is it Eastern? No, it's not Eastern. It's maybe it is Eastern. Yeah, no, it is Eastern. Sorry. I'm thinking of where like the ninja stuff is and all that. Yeah, I think it's this bridge. Right? Nailed it. Bruh. Yeah, turn off the hazards. Yeah, there we go. I forgot we could do that. Yeah, there we go. See, this is that's what I was thinking when I was like, frogs. Yeah, because I think that's the ninja quest line over there. Pretty sure. I didn't get super far in that, but I know I started it, so I know where that is. Reverse and mini. So reverse is upside down. Oh, great heavens. Looks like it's some kind of arena. Not me being like standing out to like. This does not help as much as you think though, because it's still mini. I feel like, is this like 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? It's gonna be somewhere with a lot of like crystal. Oh, is it like one of the cat? Yeah, it's like Northern 𝓱𝓸𝓾 or something, right? Like with all the Gali and stuff. I'm just gonna say it's like 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Oh yeah, that's right. It could actually be 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Like I keep forgetting I could do instances, so it could be 𝓱𝓸𝓾.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I'm just gonna put it here. If we get the right map, I'm happy. Okay, it was later in the thing. Don't know if it has it, so we can probably look at this. There it is. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I see now. Okay. Funny how you easily you can see it once you take out the hazards. Blind and charmed. Fuck. I forgot the blind is just immediate tunnel vision, so it's just covered up by the charmed. Oh, it also means we... Oh, this is a terrible combination. With this spot, at least. Literally cannot see anything. I'm going to say Sea of Clouds purely from, like, the little bit of grass we can see there. Just going to say that and move on. Heart Island. It was the Sea of Clouds! I'm like, you know what? It looked like it was islands, and it looked like a bit of grass. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, okay. Fucking Christ. Having it be Stug looking out here, charmed and blind? Oh my god. Like, cool, you can see here, that's as far as you can look. Bruh. Haste and Min. Oh god, yeah, fuck Mini, honestly. Wait. Oh, it's a dungeon. I feel like it's, oh, whatchamacallit. That one, like, training place. Jeffrey, what are you doing well? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, that's it. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I'm not going to be able to remember where in 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, so again, I'm just taking a win as a win. I'm going to say here. That looks like it could be where I think is. Oh, other end. Whoops. Yeah, it was 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Great heavens, great heavens. That was a little bit rougher. Rough, though. But not the worst. Yeah, I like the idea of the daily one, but it's all expansion, so I feel like I can't do that yet. We'll do more classic though, honestly. I think without the hazards is a bit fine for now, you know. Oh! I literally just did this yesterday. Fucking Endwalker dungeon. Lapis Manalis. I literally just did this. There we go. 10 out of 10. What is that? A creature. It was the boss for this dungeon. What fucking timing? Oh, this is Little El Amigo, which means it is 𝓱𝓸𝓾. For some reason my brain was not thinking 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Yeah. Southern 𝓱𝓸𝓾. It's Little El Amigo. Like right here. All right? Oh, good. That's good shit. Is this also... No, I was about to say, is this also 𝓱𝓸𝓾? No, this is 𝓱𝓸𝓾? It's like, I know where, I just forget if I'm mixing up locations. Yeah, 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Okay. I did have it right. Where in 𝓱𝓸𝓾? Fuck knows. but like I have the right map at least. Would you play? Oh, right. My bad. What game locations we have to guess? These are all locations in Final Fantasy 14. Because Eorzea is like the world of the game. So it's Eorzea, like GeoGuessr in that way. Western Armory. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would make sense with all the rails. Yeah. It's not like up here at the actual mining outpost or anything like that. Is that the tunnel where there was the fucking showdown with Thancred and shit? I can't remember. And play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. No, I appreciate it, Jeffrey. I think it's the southern part. Yeah. Yeah, like here. Yeah. Right? Maybe I'm just going to say here, please. Oh, I was a little bit off. It was the other entrance. Whoops. Oh, that's a shame. No, but close enough, honestly. Close enough, honestly. Oh, fuck you. What? Bruh. Guh. The Daddy Issues raid. Oh, God. Raid. Daddy Issues raid. Is that 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 see it? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 fusion. I don't remember any of this. Oh, is this Pandemonium? Because that's probably why. If this is part of Pandemonium, I'll just take the L on this. No? Okay. I was like, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I don't remember this fusion. Is Shadowbringers? I mean, yeah, the Ranji thing would make sense then, but I'm like, oh, right, because Eden is the alliance. No, because I don't remember this happening in Eden then. I think that's what threw me off. I was like, what? Maybe it was early in Eden and then I had like a break or something. Eden 3-3. Okay. I'm just looking for circular arenas. Ashfall is probably looking like the best guess. I'll just say Ashfall. Bygone Jail? Oh, I guess that, yeah, okay, I can see that there. Yeah. There we go. God, it's been a hot minute. Oh. Wow, I wonder where we are. I wonder what's going to happen. I'm funny. Sorry. That means that is Kalusha. Oh, hi, Shine. Welcome in. If you're doing well, if you're gonna pop up the television, I appreciate it. Have you looking after yourself? Really living a dream. Yeah. They probably deserve it.
I will say
think about the self-care as well. So it's like right here, right? Ish. It's probably a little off, actually. Hey, no on the spot. Let's go. The GOG fucking suck. Me, who has been like just had like a level up cutscene quest thing for the Dwarf Allied Society stuff, and I'm like, I kind of don't remember who is who. They're both just goobers. Oh my god. Excuse me. Back to lobby. Lobby. Ooh. Oh, good. Rock. Is this going to be, without moving, I'm just going to like throw out a guess. I'm not going to actually put in a guess. I'm going to guess it's like somewhere in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Watch me move an inch in a direction and be like, okay, it's not 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Oh, it's the fucking early dungeon. It's Stasha? Well, it's correct in that it's not 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Whoops. It's like right as you come out here. We're like up here? Oh, thank God. The Thol, the nicest ones. The Gog are the near-red ones who are friendly, only in that you can't kill them. Me who has not started the near raids. Whoops. But like over on that side, I get, yeah. I get what you mean in terms of like, they're the ones over on that side, yeah. Oh, okay, welcome back, Bahamut. This is the end of turn 2, I believe. That doesn't help in terms of like location names. There we go. Lower 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 exploratory site. I think it's this one. Oh, fuck. It was the other end. Ah, bollocks. But it was this map, yeah. Because again, I literally just did this morning, actually, for Wondrous Tales. Oh, more Bahamut. It's the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 fight or whatever. Fucking what map it's called? I don't know. But I know what map it is. Ragnarok? No. Dalamud's Shadow? No. Outer Coil? Me just like looking at the maps. Huh. The fucking Twisters fight. Coil 5. Oh yeah. That like I know which like turn it is and all that. It's just annoying that they give you like the actual location names. I mean, it makes sense. They're in order? Oh yeah, I guess that was turn 2. I guess that means drive cylinder. Is it really drive cylinder? Because I know there's like a little like, I was going to say preamble, but preamble in the most general of senses because you kind of come down the thing here. But we'll put it in. We'll put it in. Central core. Whoops. Oopsie. You like, no, you're fine. Oh, this is another Pandemonium. I know enough to know this is a Pandemonium thing. I've not gotten this far in Pandemonium. I'm going to like forfeit this guess and just say, for the sake of like avoiding things. Yep, yep, got it wrong. Anyway. Titan! The navel. There we go. Wow, that one was easy. Yeah, it's a slightly awkward edge case now, where it's like, I want to have the Endwalker stuff on, because it's fun to see all the Endwalker stuff included in this, but like, I'm still technically in the MSQ for that, so there's a potential for like slight dungeon spoilers, or in that case as well, because I've not done much of Pandemonium, it's like, whoopsie. So many landslides! I've not really traumatized, I guess because I'm playing it, relatively speaking, so much later on. Oh, hey, Alexander. Fuck, I just did this the other day as well, because I'm pretty sure this is the Oppressify, which is... Oh, Arm of the Father or Arm of the Son? Not that. Is Arm of the Father? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Arm of the Son. No. Fist of the Sun? Fist of the... No. No. Oh, God. Father? Maybe it is Fist. But it's a square arena. I'm just gonna put it in. Put it in. Burden of the Sun. Motherfucker is Burden. Oh, hey. I think we had this last time I did this on stream because I made the comment of being like, oh, well, we know what time of year they took these screenshots. I think this is the Mist, I want to say. It's one of the residential areas. Maybe not the Mist. Maybe the Mist? Yeah, this is the Mist. Absolutely. Okay. We're like here-ish. Oh, there is Mr. Subdivision as well. Hold on. It's the Mist Subdivision. There's 2 spots like that. Yep. Okay, good. You got it. 1 + 1 equals. You got it. Oh, it's a fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Oh, it's the Carpenter's Workshop. Well, there we go. Black Shroud. Old 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, I think, is where the blacksmith, not the blacksmith, the carpenter is. No, or is it new 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻? Oh God. I think new 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 has the leather worker. Old 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 has the blacksmith. I know old 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 has the botanist as well, though. So I think this is the whatchamacallit. Word's real good. Wait, no, this has got to be new. Yeah, no, because there's the Etherite Plaza. Okay, cool. Good thing I checked. Yeah, because there's the Etherite. Yeah, so like we're like right here. Maybe a little bit over. Yeah, okay. That leather worker? But that's the carpenter. That's because that's a saw, not like the leather. Back at when the movement pulling rate was only 3 per second instead of the 10 per second we have right now. Where did land and landslide had a 1 second cast time. If you weren't already moving when they started casting it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, where I was picking. Right. My bad. Oh, hey, it's a Sigmascape 3, but clear. I was gonna say, watch it be 2 just to fuck with me. Oh God. Okay, this is the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 in, right? What the fuck? Cool. Anyway. Oh no, this is the one for the story stuff. It's not the actual like in rooms and stuff. I mean, I guess it's technically an in room, but yeah. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Let's go, girls. Hope you're doing well, Lee. Actually, no. If I go to Endwalker, well, actually no. If I go Northern Empty, Old 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, yeah, it's gonna have the thing here. There we go. Main hall. Perfect. Baldessian Annex. Yeah, but it's specifically the main hall. Because it is technically a separate instance. Let's go. Yippee. I miss Australia. Then why'd you leave? No. Dare you? I'm sorry, Yuli. It's the prerogative to this is the fucking Alliance raid. What the fuck, bro? I'm pretty sure I turned them off. What a great cadence there, Natsu. Oh, I guess this is the instance area, not the raid itself. There, Belos. There we go. No one asks for Florida. It was forced upon me. Oh my God. Is this another Alexander thing? This feels very Alexander. Seize machinery. Alexander? Is that you? Oh, this has got to be Alexander. Look at the gobs. It's definitely Alexander, yeah. It's got to be a later one. It's got to be one of the creator ones, right? Soul of the Creator is the big fight, yeah. His eyes? Keep forgetting there's different levels to the things. No. It's Gobi Tech. No, it's not? Huh. Anyways, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. We were doing a bit of art earlier as well. For most of the stream, actually. We've only been on this for like an hour. It's been good. It's been good. Eyes to the outdoor to jump. Oh. Is this maybe ARM? With all the platforms and stuff in ARM? I'm wondering if this is maybe ARM then. I'm just going to say it is and be like, it's this spot. It was the other circle, you son of a bitch. I knew if it was going to be an arm, I was taking a 50-50 shot and I lost. If that's the case, where's the... me trying to see the other spot then? God damn it. Anyway. Short skirts. Fucking Christ. Okay, it's another instance thing. Endwalker instance 008. There we go. I think we're like up here. Oh, right, or here. It's a bit more flat, so maybe it is actually here. There we go. Nailed it. Good thing I turned around to double check. Oh, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. The in players have probably seen the most, honestly. Ocular, that's it. Wait, no, ocular, yeah, good. Thank you, game. The pendants. Pendants personal suite. Jesus Christ, that was almost a big mistake. Yippee! I say yippee, and then the sadness hits in from this. Oh, a dungeon with the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 dungeon. Bird dungeon. I'm trying. I don't remember. It's got to be Heavensward then. Oh, Never Reap. That is fair. I'm going to say it is, and it's like here, because it looks like it goes into a cave. Fuck you. I was in the arena. I just put myself a little forward. But yes. Yay! Okay, it wouldn't have been a perfect score anyway because of the Alexander, but yeah. Where the fuck? We're in the Matrix. So it's going to be one of the Omega things. It's got to be, right? Oh. Maybe not. What the fuck? Hello? Unless maybe this is also another Endwalker thing. Streamscape? Okay, cool. I'm like, there's still, even though there's not much left of Endwalker that I've not done, there's still like the non-zero chance. Dreamscape. Oof. Stigma Dreamscape. There we go. It's a dungeon. Yeah. I was like, if I put in Dreamscape, it'll be fine. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼 asteroid belt. The Dragon Star. There's a person. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Anyway, so I'm going to say probably here. If they are there, we're probably like here. Think this is the asteroid belt, you think? Because it's like, at least where we are right now, this seems like it'd be too organic to have like such a rigid map is my thought. That's why I was thinking the Dragon Star. Also, there are dragons flying in the background as well. So maybe it could be. Like I'm thinking it's here. And if that person is at like this end and then it goes down into a ramp or something. Yeah! Oh, so it is Endwalker. Right, yeah. I forgot. Hello, I didn't realize they were gonna have the fucking sanctuary in here. Jesus. Island. Unnamed island, that's right, that's what it's called. I was like, wait a second, this is so familiar. I hate that I saw that when I saw rocks. Okay, I have an idea of where this is. Pointing that out on a map. I think it's like, I want to say it's like this outcrop up here, because this goes up and up and up. I think it's that spot. You son of a bitch, I was like mildly out of frame. Anyway, yes. Hey, girly! Sure! Oh, another, yep. I know it's a throw. I just know enough to know that this is, yep. Pandemonium. Anyway. Oh, fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Somewhere in this region. I'm not saying it is here, but I'm saying it's going to be on the upper half, I'd say. Ooh, although it's actually like right at the edge. Wait, yeah, no, it's right at the edge. Okay. So it's actually like over here. Hello. Right up here? Hello? I would like to... There we go. I'm just going to say it's like there. You son of a bitch. Ooh, put me in. Put me in. God damn it. Ooh. One of the Empire's 3 great cities, 𝓬𝓼, 𝓬𝓼𝓾𝓻𝓼, and 𝓬𝓼. God damn it. I get the feeling if this isn't Zodiac, I'm just gonna, I feel, for some reason this feels like it's an Endwalker thing I've not done yet, so I'm just going to throw it. Yeah, I've not done that yet. Whoops. But yeah, anyway. Tee. Oh my god. It's just like throw. I guess me when the fucking lapis manly whatever it was called came up earlier as well, and me being like, I literally did this last night. Oh my god, it kind of helps give a bit more perspective to everyone else. Like, okay, this is where you are in the story now. So throw this one. Oh my god. Can't stop the loneliness. Okay. Okay, round things out. I figure we'll quickly, quote unquote. We'll quickly just do the daily game tools, just the daily ones. And then we'll wrap it there. I'm going to make sure I've turned off race as well as a result. There we go. Is this Dig Dug? Like you mentioned, you're at Mount Ordeals. Gives a very good point to where you are. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, what? Oh, it's like a classic election. What the fuck? Clubhouse 51. Oh, remix? Yes, remix. Ness remix, that's it. It's one of these, son of a bitch. It better not be ultimate. Okay, good. The loneliness. If it wasn't for the fact that that's like molten metal, the color tone was making me think Deus Ex, like Human Revolution. Very yellow and brown is very Deus Ex. This is familiar. There is something familiar about this with the chain as well. A little more. Oh, fuck. The coins? What? Why? Ooh. Ooh. Piece color. Yeah. Okay, each part they reveal makes me think is a different kind of game every time. Zombie pirates? It's really not helping. The average is 4 guesses, and this would be number 4. Wow, for number 4, it's so helpful. What the fuck? The fucking pirate. Tropico 2, Pirate Cove? It'd be hilarious, honestly, it was. What the actual fuck is this game? I know. Well, I guess that answers that. Guess that answers that. Oh, it's not just called Greed. Frick. I'm gonna say Greed 4. It's the last guess anyway. Oh, it was Dante's Inferno. I don't remember this shit in Dante's Inferno. I never finished it, but I know we've gotten a good chunk of the way through the game. Hello? Oh, it's the Greed layer of hell. Oh, okay. What's Haggatar Freak? What are you doing? Well, most helpful piece. It's so helpful. So helpful. Why is it average 4? He was playing past the 6 demons? Jesus. Wow, I wonder what character this is. Lamb. So actually I can do this. I can do this now as well. There we go. What a surprise that one was. Am I right? Gadgets Microbot Inflatable. Inflatable. Where's Poppin' when you need him? My fun Friday night. Gadgets and Microbots made me think Chibi Robo, yeah. No, okay. Platforming, Enemy Waves, Science Lab. That does not help. Microbots. I know it's not. Because I don't think that my brain just went to like the solo Ratchet and Clank, like the solo Clank game, but no. A bit more. Boss battles, co-op attacks, upgrade chips. See, I see upgrade chips and I think of Hi-Fi Rush, but Hi-Fi Rush has none of this. Well, Enemy Waves and platforming boss, but yeah. But like, this isn't, obviously isn't Hi-Fi Rush, is what I'm getting at. I have no idea. Healing Powers Superhero Team, family friendly. Oh God. Yeah. What the fuck? I actually have no idea. Robo Companion Cartridge Graphics. Touchscreen control. Big Hero. Oh yeah, God. I forgot Big Hero 6 existed. Considering I never actually saw the movie. Battle in the Baymax. There we go. God. We did it. God. Okay, Microbots make sense now, actually, in retrospect. Yeah, I get, yeah. Well, you know, I gotta go with one of them. Go 7. 2. I don't know why I said 7. What the fuck?
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
It's true. At least we got 2 things confirmed out the gate, at least, you know? Single player and third person. Not a fantasy, sci-fi, or RPG. Okay, older than 2017, but also in Switch means it obviously got ported to Switch at some point. Electric shock. Electric shock. Hold on, I'm like, it's not, but only because I know it's going to help cut out a lot of other categories. I'm like, what if I just throw MGS5 in? Wind Waker. It's not a Nintendo game. I forget what that means. Oh, right. Yellow means it's within 5 years. Okay, so it's between 2010 and 2015. Okay. It's not open world or historical either. Sorry, that's got historical. In what universe? Anyway. Between 2010 and 2015, probably a shooter. A third-person shooter at that. Fortnite, I'd say, is a fair guess, unfortunately. But I wait, no, because that I always forget if that started in 2015 or 2017. But either way, that's still like 2015. Brain. So going as RPG. Simulator. Point and click. Ooh, roguelike. Wait, no, because I think that's got co-op, but I'll put it in anyway. I was going to put it into the Gungeon. GTA 5. I don't think that's on the Switch. Oh, that's 2016. Okay. Frick, that was not super helpful. Oh, of course, fantasy. Fuck. Yeah, isometric bird view. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have counted anyway. Let's go. This is first person and sci-fi in a way, but is it Borderlands 2? Okay, between 2010 and 2012 then. Jesus Christ, 2010 to 2012. Shooter, clearly. Third-person shooter. 2010 to 2012. I was going to say, yes, the brown era of shooters, but that was more like 2007 to 2010. Portal was 2007. Portal 2 was 2011, but that is first person. But they could help with puzzle and stuff, actually. Not really, actually, because there's a shooter, so it doesn't actually rule it out either way. Also, yeah, comedy. This isn't a funny game. It's got to be 2010 then. So it was a 2010 game. Yeah, 2010. Because if it was 2010 or 2011, it'd say if it was 2011. Far Cry? That'd be what? 2? I feel like 2 was 2009, actually. Again, that's kind of first person as well, though. Just Cause. Well, okay, that did help at least. Okay. Shooter Adventures, fucking anything. Oh, Far Cry 2 was 2008, Jesus. 2009 to 2010. It's 2010. Hi Theo, welcome in. Doing well. 2010 third-person shooter that is not sci-fi, not fantasy, not sandbox, not open world, not stealth, so it's not a Splinter Cell. Not sandbox, not historical. Bruh. Uncharted is a fair guess, but Uncharted isn't on Switch. I'll put in Uncharted in case it does help confirm anything at least, but like, ooh. Oh, that was 2007 shit. Give us the clue. Okay, Xbox. Remedy Entertainment. Alan Wake? You son of a bitch. Fucking Alan Wake. Motherfucker. I didn't know Alan Wake was on Switch. God damn it. How the fuck is Alan Wake not fantasy, horror, and thriller? Action, horror, thriller. Well, I guess they put fantasy as in like, you know, medieval, sort of typically. Not explicitly, but that kind of level of fantasy. Yeah, because at least, yeah, fantasy. Oh, no, sorry. Uncharted is in fantasy. Sorry. Never mind. Go back to sleep, Alan. Yeah. Can't believe Alan's woke. God. Anyway. I said we were just going to do the dailies and leave it there. So that is what we were going to do. So let's move on over. But thank you so much for being here. It was a good time. It's a good vibe. It's good that it was, for me, it's good that it was mostly art and not like a 50-50 split. I came around the end. I'm sorry, Theo. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. Have you been enjoying the weather today as well? I've been really liking that it's been cold and wet, honestly. Thank you for being here. I know exactly who we're going to raid. For reasons. I miss Nuts with his bits. Wild phrase to say, but thank you. Thank you, Penicus. Just thank you. Yeah, the raid's been nice. I've really been liking it. I've really been liking it. But yeah, okay, I know who we're gonna raid. So let's get the endlings out as usual with all the social and everything, of course. Let's just do there we go. That'll be the raid message because we're going to go raid into Z, who's got his partiversary thing going at the moment. We love Z. Z's so cool. Z was here earlier. Which means I can also do the tab complete for his name. Thank God. There we go. Perfect. Yes, we love Z. Z is playing some Cursed Words, which seems like it's a little roguelike game. For a second, I thought he was playing Balala earlier, Balatro. But no, I was missing. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, I'll see you all on Thursday. We'll be doing another episode of Max. That'll be a fun time. We love the gay husbands. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully I'll see you then. If you don't, I'll see you with a seal. You take care. Bye. You're so right, Penicus. It's true.
Hi, gay.